in over 1,200 locations across the United States. We're now available in Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, North Carolina, Ohio, and Texas. Go to hardafseltzer.com today, click on the store locator, enter your city or zip, and find the nearest location closest to you. Welcome to Drinking Bros, presented by GhostBed.com. Yeah, welcome to the NFL 2024 Draft Show. It always gets wild. Our co-host on the NFL show this year is none other than Derek Wolfe. Woo! Let's get some applause, Delco. Yeah.
You guys don't have to be quiet, by the way.
You know, yeah, you can do whatever you want back there. We got some listeners in the studio. J&L Barbecue is catered for us. Derek, what'd you think of the first burger down?
Dude, that thing is unbelievable. That thing is like a Big Mac on steroids.
Isn't it crazy?
It's so good.
You said you were going for 2.
I thought about it.
I said it might be a little much.
If I had to guess, that's probably somewhere between 12 and 1,500 calories.
We
Easily.
don't. That's not.
Right.
We don't need to talk about it or think about it.
Do they know? Pop a microphone over to J&L over there. How many calories?
It's a 1 pound burger.
Yeah,
Right?
That's a big boy.
We know what we're doing.
I think it's 2 pounds, right? How big
He
is
has
it?
no clue.
How big is it?
Weighs 1.09 pounds. Got no clue on the calorie count.
Put the microphone up to your. There you go.
It weighs 1.09 pounds. I got no clue on the calorie count.
Good for you.
No, yeah, no need, right?
If anyone
We'll just
asks you to
call
say
it
fuck you.
A 2,000 calories.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
$2,000.
Where are you guys located at? Where's the new location for
Now
J&L?
we're on East Riverside, parked at the Buzzmill Coffee Shop.
Awesome, man.
Highly suggest that burger.
Yeah.
Dude.
God damn it.
You haven't had the BLT. They make a BLT as well.
BLT
That'll
is
fucking rip your nuts off.
devastating. Yeah, it's
ridiculous.
so good.
He's talking about making
So
a
good.
Baconator.
Oh, yeah. Let's go for the full heart attack.
I mean, let's just do it.
You want to die tonight? Let's fucking die tonight,
I'm not
dude.
scared.
Are you gonna put that inside you?
I am. So, Derek,
Not the contents.
no, this
The whole thing.
Derek wanted a
We can
bottle of
butt chug
tequila
with
for
that,
tonight,
huh?
so I got him a Texas bottle here. It's a rifle. Some of the finest tequila in the land. Smells great. 100% agave. God damn it, man. So you
It
know
doesn't-
this is
It's
good.
quality.
It doesn't smell great.
It smells good.
No.
Where's this from here?
It smells like they didn't age the agave.
It smells
Oh,
like
really?
something you would buy
Like-
in a fucking rifle-shaped glass.
It comes with
Yeah,
2
yeah, yeah.
shot glasses
It's
here,
never
which
meant
is
to be
nice.
drank.
I did say, I was like, he asked for good tequila, though, right?
I
Like,
did get him another bottle
Yeah.
of tequila. I got him
Okay.
the rocks.
Yeah.
How is it? How's the Terramana?
It's good. It's
Is it?
good. Yeah.
Okay.
It's decent tequila. Yeah.
All right. You don't have to lie about it.
No, it's good.
Is a rock a friend of yours in real life?
No, I don't.
Okay, good.
I don't know him.
I don't know that motherfucker. Come on, Ross. I don't
Do you
know that
know Chippy? Did you see that part?
motherfucker. Give Chippy the bit?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there it is right
I don't,
there.
I don't have to ask you any more questions.
Look at that. He's got a little baby photo of himself in his jacket.
What if
dude.
it was like Freddie Mitchell?
Man,
in
white
there?
people are so different, aren't they? It's going to be a great time tonight. A lot of surprises on draft night. Jesse's going to do the first pick with Caleb Williams because obviously Caleb is the first female to ever be drafted in the NFL
We're
tonight.
doing woman-to-woman stuff. You know,
Yep.
they needed a woman perspective on a woman player.
You don't think Mante Teo qualified, kind of?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hey,
sweet boy.
how could you say that in front of his girlfriend right here?
Sweet
Nailed it.
boy.
Nailed
of
it.
his time, all right? There
Yeah.
are guys that have AI girlfriends now, and
I know.
Monte was ahead of his
Man,
time.
Way ahead
Delco
of
is
his time.
tuned up.
He's tuned up tonight.
There's guys that are
ready.
paying.
This is
fake
2
women.
years in a row of disappointing postseasons from the Eagles, all built into one evening. That's
I know.
what we're going to see tonight.
But they had an amazing offseason. They got Saquon Barkley.
Yep.
I
now
mean,
all he needs is a quarterback.
if they only get a quarterback, they might be all right.
They need to repair that offensive line in secondary. Then they're right back where they need to be.
I agree.
It's they can do it in just the draft.
It's
now.
a loaded team, and when you get the best running back in the NFL or one of them in the offseason, you can go into a night like this and relax. As a Falcons fan, I can't do any of that fucking bullshit.
They got to get a center in there because Jason's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a big. I mean, he's one of
Yeah.
the best of all
We
time.
also
Oh,
aren't
yeah, he's-
we aren't paying our fucking running back minimum wage, so we overpaid Saquon.
yeah.
Yeah, it happens. But look, he could be the key to go to the Super Bowl, especially with a quarterback that can't throw. Now,
Which means they load the box and your running back is worthless.
yeah.
But with you, Derek, do you remember draft night?
I do.
Where were you?
I was in Ohio.
Were you?
Yeah. I was in Ohio, Northeast Ohio, on that farm that I was raised on.
Okay.
And so the first day I didn't get drafted, and I got made fun of hard. It was bad. It was really bad. They were like, "You're fucking a joke. You're not getting drafted."
Well, what's that like? Did you show up, or were you at
No, at home.
I was
right?
at home.
Oh,
yeah.
you were at home,
I was
okay.
there, yeah, on the farm that I lived on in high school.
So it wasn't as bad as Homeboy last year, where he started cycling out the hot girl that was sitting next to him because they were there so long.
yeah, that's not.
That was brutal.
Yeah.
So
No, I wasn't going. I wasn't going to show up. I just thought I felt like my stats were good enough. I was the Big East Defensive Player of the Year. I was an All-American. I had 9 sacks, 12 and a half or 15 and a half TFLs or something like that. Like I had like Indomitian numbers. I'm like, well, why am I not getting drafted in the first round?
You would have if it had been later and after Cincinnati started performing on the national level a little bit more.
Well, we were. We had already been to 2 BCS games in those 4 years I was there.
Wait, what year did you come out?
2012.
Oh shit!
That's right.
Yeah, those were G5 auto qualifiers.
Yeah, that was the auto qualifying bullshit. We don't do that anymore, okay? Derek, we're not doing that tonight, all right?
But it was so the next day I went and did this crazy fucking workout. It was 50 burpees and 1 kettlebell swing until you reverse that. I like punished myself. The next one I was like, if I just work harder. Typical white guy, you know?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
I just got to work harder than everybody. And then I get back to the farm and I had to clean out pig stalls. And then the draft started, and I was 36th pick, so I was like the 4th pick of the second round. So it happened pretty quick.
That's amazing. And what
Covered
do you do?
in pig shit.
Yeah, what do you do when you get the call, and what do they say to you?
So I had never even talked to Denver
At all?
at all. But I had a lot of conversation with Jack Del Rio, who had just gotten the defense coordinator job there. And
Poor Jack.
yeah, so I get a call from Denver, and I'm like, who the fuck is calling me from Denver? And I answered, it's John Elway. And growing up, I fucking hated John Elway because I was a Brett Favre fan.
Yeah.
You're like, whatever.
Could you hear
bitch.
his
I was
teeth
like-
scraping on the phone? His front teeth?
Fucking horse
What,
mouth.
dude? He's got a horse mouth.
He does have a horse mouth. He was like, hey, you know how he talks. Hey, bud,
Yeah.
you ready? You ready to get here? No, like, he didn't even know who the fuck I was. He doesn't have a clue. Like, he's just doing what they tell him to do. You know?
Does
like,
he even
whatever's
say
on the
your full
board.
name, or does he not know?
No, he did. Yeah, he knew who I was. He was cool.
He knew your middle name was
And then not even like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes after that, right? I get a text message from Peyton Manning. And I was like, holy shit, Peyton Manning's texting me. And he was like, can't wait to be teammates, this and that. And I was like, sweet, this is fucking awesome. And but I was like, yeah, he's probably just doing what he's supposed to do. But he really is like that. Like,
Peyton Manning's that dude in real life?
Yeah, he
Love
did like a
hearing
video.
that.
When I retired, he did an awesome retirement video for me and everything. Like, he's a fucking great guy. But yeah, man, it was like, boom, next thing I know, I'm on a plane heading out to Denver like that night.
No shit.
I had to get on. I didn't even get to celebrate. I was on a plane that night. I actually slept at the airport in my suit because my flight was at 6 a.m.
Wow. And your agent at that time, does he call you and say, hey, here's what you got to do when you go there, and then just stay healthy because we still got to sign the contracts? Or do you know how much money you're getting at that pick number?
No, not yet. Well,
Okay.
yeah, you know, like it's all slotted out. Like you just go look at what that pick got last year at that spot.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what you're going to get. Like just a little bit more maybe.
Because back in the day.
It was Colin Kaepernick the year before me at the same pick.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Was he kneeling?
Not yet.
This is pre-Afro Colin.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is?
this
Okay.
is-
Yeah, this was white.
He was still being
Colin.
raised by
He wasn't.
white
yeah,
parents
yeah. He
then.
wasn't. I think he's dating some like super extreme. He started dating that extreme Muslim lady, and she like turned him against.
Oh, okay,
the whites.
gotcha. Yeah.
Well,
you
he
know.
needed something to be
Smart.
interesting with her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
have
I mean-
something fun and flirty to talk about.
But
Yeah, you have to be
she's
like-
already wearing a beekeeper outfit. How much more interesting is she going to get?
No, he needs to. He's like,
needs
oh,
to.
but I'm like black.
Well, no, hit her.
Yeah,
Oh, there
well,
you go.
I mean, you're allowed to. in
Or
Or
that
just
religion,
wear that
so-
skull cap like fucking Jim Brown wore.
Oh, yeah.
Subtle, but it gets the message across. If you're not a bitch, you don't have to say everything out loud. Jim Brown didn't say shit.
No, I never
He
said
just
a word.
stood there looking like an asshole the whole time.
Yeah, sure did.
Sure.
And then when you get there,
Well, first of all, I was fucking pissed.
you were.
That I wasn't a first round pick because I felt like I had earned that and I should have been a first round pick. And all the teams that I had talked to, like I talked to the Ravens, I talked to the Patriots, to the Eagles, and Pittsburgh. Mike Tomlin was adamant that they were going to take me with that pick, and they took David DeCastro instead.
Who?
David DeCastro, an offensive guard. took a guard instead. And when they took that guard, the Ravens traded out of the first round, and the Patriots traded out of the first round, and so did the Broncos. All three of them, because they knew they didn't have to waste a pick.
Wow, dude.
Because they all three were trying to get me, but they're like, yeah, he's going to fall the second round, so they moved down to second round.
And
then,
do you keep that with you when you're playing those other teams?
fuck
Like,
yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
first
rip out
game,
my time
first
on card?
NFL game I played in was against the Steelers, and I was like, I'm going to fuck them up. So every time we played the Steelers, I tried to fuck them up. He even called me and apologized to me.
Mike Tomlin?
Yeah, he was like, I'm sorry, man. He's like, the Eagles called me. The Eagles, I'm not going to tell you the name of the coach that was there at the time. I mean, anybody can go look and see what it was. But he called me right after the Eagles took they took Fletcher Cox at 16. And he called me and was like, I was fucking pounding the table. He said, if you had a darker tan, we would have took you.
I mean,
that's what he told me.
That was a good pick.
Fletcher Cox going to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Going to the Hall of
Fletcher,
Fame.
yeah.
So,
I mean,
he's been on the show
but who
before.
knows? Maybe if I could have stayed in the same fucking place and we were winning the whole time, I'd be in the Hall of Fame too.
Yeah, right. And Fletcher, he's been on the show. Boring as shit. So,
So look, you gotta choose,
He's from
you know what I mean?
Mississippi, right?
He is, yeah.
He just wants to fucking hunt and shit all the time.
That's it.
He's a great dude.
Yeah.
He's a great
Everybody
solid
likes
dude.
him, yeah.
And he was a great player. So it was a good pick.
Fantastic player.
But still, it pissed me off that they were like, oh, if you had a darker tan, he's like, it's just because I was a white guy.
Well, Roger Goodell's walking out now. With
That's
Goodell,
Eminem.
did
Fuck
you get
him.
to meet Goodell in real life?
That's Eminem.
Yeah, I know. But
Slim
he's
Anus.
next
Because
to-
they're in Detroit.
Slim anus.
But we know he's not the real king of Detroit.
Yeah, you got Kid Rock at
Yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Kid Rock is it's Eminem, dude. It's
Eminem.
Kid Rock has done it
5
before,
foot
right?
8-inch Eminem.
The NFL's so fucking woke, they would never
Oh,
have Kid
for
Rock.
sure. For sure. Fair.
Oh, he's calling him M, dude. Like they're fucking old school homies.
My dog,
too.
my homie.
Holy shit.
probably
Eminem from the
are.
streets.
He's celebrating 16 years of sobriety this week.
Eminem is?
Yeah, fucking loser.
Gross, dude.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah, gross.
Like,
dude.
you've been celebrating being a quitter all this time?
Well, he's also 16 years since he was good.
MGK's the best white rapper there is, though.
Everybody knows that, dude.
Actually, Big Heath is the best. He's a fucking fat English dude. I swear to God, he's good.
Big Heath is hilarious.
I only say that because MGK and Eminem have beef.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and then
right.
he tattooed himself black. So he's not even a white guy
he's
anymore.
Well, only like 40% of his body.
Who are these fuckers rolling out here?
Lions
Aiden
player.
It's all the
Hutchinson.
Lions, huh?
Oh, okay.
I think Amon-Ra St. Brown might be out there.
Oh, he just signed a $120 million deal. So he's rich as fuck, dude.
Oh, look at this guy.
4 years for him. Great wide receiver for the Lions. Big nut Barry Sanders. There he is.
The fucking goat.
Greatest running back of all time, right?
All time.
Easy. Played on a team so shitty they made him quit. He goes, I can't do this anymore.
I'm done. Joe Thomas did that too.
Yep.
Well, they did it to Calvin Johnson.
Calvin Johnson. When your team is that bad.
That was Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
That dark fella that walked out.
Oh,
The big one. That right there. Yeah.
Jared
the
Goff.
big.
He could still play right now.
Yeah,
Sure
Megatron
can.
play.
Sure can. Will you turn that the volume down just a tad?
Did you
for
say
the,
that's
the
Jared
NFL
Goff?
show just a
Why
tad?
are we-
Yeah, he's doing Jared Goff.
looks like
Why are they
fucking
chanting
weirdo.
for Jared Goff?
Because they love him. They think they're going to win the Super Bowl this
They're
year.
not going to win a fucking Super Bowl.
I agree. Since the draft is in Michigan, we have a big announcement here, Bob. This is true, by the way, for anybody who's a longtime listener of the show. Bob, do you have the picture pulled up? Yes or no. It's fine. Bob?
Which one do you want?
Well, Michigan, since we are in Detroit. Today,
that's
this is real, by the way. Hard AF Seltzer has signed a 3-year deal with the University of Michigan with 10% of the proceeds going to NIL to help get athletes on the field. We will be live in Michigan with these cans and then our variety packs in August, and you'll be able to buy these. This is a separate brand new flavor. We're doing brand new flavors for every single college that we get into. Maize and blueberries will be the first flavor for University of Michigan.
Go blue. National
All right, I mean,
National
calm
champions.
down.
They won the
Just
national
calm down,
championship.
They cheated.
Seltzer,
I mean,
the
they
Seltzer,
cheated,
though.
obviously. Their coach got suspended and everything, and then he gets an NFL job. It's just insane. There's every coach that look, it's like it's a blueprint. You cheat and then win a national championship and get the hell out of there.
Well, you gotta
Pete
get-
Carroll wrote the book.
You got to
Carroll
get
did
that. Did he get a tattoo though?
Pete Carroll? I don't think
not
so.
sure.
That tattoo looks awful.
It's the worst. It's like a prison tattoo. What the fuck was he thinking?
I don't know. I don't know.
Could get so many better Michigan tattoos.
I know. He just picked a kid who was like 18 years old who just tattooed for the first time. Next up, Illinois. We've signed with the University of Illinois for Hard AF Seltzer as well.
It's Illinois.
We will be live there in August. And that one's in all the stadiums. So we'll be in all the stadiums. It's Illinois, dude.
Illinois.
No.
Illini.
It's
Illinois?
yeah.
Ill.
I was born
He's
there.
saying
Like the
L.
I was born there. I was born there. I was born in Peoria, Illinois.
Are you guys hearing it?
Yeah, born in Peoria, Illinois.
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 Ill.
Not Illinois.
No, it's warm in Illinois right now.
Sure is.
Jesus.
Sure is. Dude. Welcome
All
to the
right,
Midwest,
keep going.
Jesse.
Keep
Why are you
going.
Midwest?
You're saying it like Rihanna, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's the way it's pronounced.
No one,
Illinois.
I've never heard anybody say that.
Sorry, us who were born there, dude. We
Wait,
know.
just say it really quick.
We know.
Say it really quick.
Illinois.
Are you guys hearing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
That's what it is.
Can you say milk?
Milk.
That's
right?
normal.
Or milk.
Yep.
Malk.
Hello.
Midwestern.
Fucking Pacific
Hello.
Northwesterners.
So we're
Speak
at
fucking English properly.
University of
Pacific
Michigan,
Northwest.
University of Illinois. Those cans will be available throughout the state. Same deal with the University of Illinois. 10% of the proceeds will go to NIL.
It's Illinois.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, no, I'm just making sure
Huge
that people
announcement.
know.
Wait,
And,
N-I what?
Yeah.
NIL.
NIL.
Oh,
Yeah.
Illinois.
I didn't hear that third letter.
Sure is.
What's-
NIL. And then there was a trade that just happened.
No.
What?
They were recapping last year's trade.
Last
okay,
year.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
great.
Look at him sitting there.
Look at him there. Jesse.
He does not have his nails painted, does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got clear polish on them. Can you?
Well,
like-
Sure
I
does.
mean,
He's on Grinder right now.
Gay.
Just like, ugh.
That's gay.
Is he
it's
swiping
gay
on
to have
Grindr?
clear.
It's gay to do anything to your fingernails other than chew on them or cut them
Oh,
off.
grow up.
Yep.
He's got a
God
hot
damn it.
girlfriend.
Grow
Caleb Williams going to be a
up.
stud. I can't wait.
There's a lot of. Yeah, how
I
many
need
hot
to
girls
see
have you
the
seen around
girlfriend.
gaylords in your life, Delco?
I need
Come
to see
on,
the
man.
girlfriend.
He's doing things physically right now that you couldn't dream of.
I know.
Yeah, like getting fucked in the ass by
Yeah.
another dude.
Look at that. First pick in the
Like,
draft.
prolapsing.
Prolapsing.
He got prolapse, and one of his offensive linemen picked him up by the prolapse
Look at
and
that
fucking
throw.
swung him around
Look at
over his
this.
head.
You could never.
What's he most
I mean,
famous for
do you
in
see how much
college?
time he had in the pocket?
Improvising.
What do you mean?
1,
He
2, 3,
escaped.
sacked. He's sacked right there. In the NFL, he's sacked.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's playing a D2 school right
He's
here.
not-
None of this
And then
shit.
he's
This
crying.
is like.
Yeah, they're playing a 1AA school.
All those Pac-12 teams.
Look.
This is literally a
He's
playoff
literally
team.
just doing Mahomes shit.
Oh boy.
He is, but there's no defense in the Pac-12.
I'm just afraid.
Sack.
I think he's going to be good if he could focus.
I'm just afraid you're gonna blame any flame out he has on himself and not the Bears.
Yeah.
He's got Keenan Allen and.
They've
I mean, they
never
ruined
had a
Justin
franchise
Fields.
DJ
couldn't
Moore.
do
they're
it
probably
there.
going
It
to take
depends on
Bauer.
how-
So I'm going to
Yeah.
take another player that's like him. That makes sense.
Their best quarterback
Waste another
in
first round pick.
franchise history is Jay Cutler.
It depends on how he handles
Yeah,
it.
you know who would be a
If he
great
cries
quarterback?
Jim
about it,
McMahon.
it's his fault.
Jim
No, Jay
McMahon.
Cutler's
Jim
way
McMahon's
better
career
than
high in
Jim McMahon.
touchdowns is 14.
Yeah.
Who cares? He won a Super Bowl, dude.
Statistically, Jay Cutler obliterates actually every Bears quarterback.
Coolest NFL quarterback of all time. And he got a Super Bowl. Jim McMahon's the dude.
You think he's the coolest?
Image is
You don't
everything.
think Broadway Joe's the coolest?
Oh, shit. I always forget
Dude,
about yeah.
I can smell the pussy on Broadway Joe from here.
Yeah,
And he's
that's true.
probably in New Jersey right now.
Sure
Right?
is, dude. He was the one who asked Susie Colbert for a little kiss. Just give me a little kiss.
When he was hammered with his
yeah,
fur
live
coat
on
on.
TV. Give me a little kiss.
The good old days, right, guys?
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
you could
before
just
Me Too.
I don't
say
want to hear
that.
your
days.
fucking feminist liberal propaganda
Right?
on my sports
God.
show.
We sure
okay?
don't, Jesse.
I miss it.
God damn it.
You could just go ahead and grab an ass. No big
Listen,
deal.
and by the way,
Grab him by the pussy.
they were flattered.
Were they?
Yes.
Get over here, you
We
dumb
miss
broad.
it now.
You should be thankful.
Gosh, because guys, it goes away. Nobody's grabbing your ass
One
at a
day,
certain
no one's
age.
going to want to grab your ass.
It is,
100%.
Come over here and just let me have a little tit.
I would kill
Oh,
for
Cody
a cat
Stone in the
call.
chat says he thinks we might have some audio of Caleb Williams hanging out with P. Diddy over there.
Sure can't play that on YouTube.
No.
Can't play that on YouTube tonight, and that's still in my fucking nightmares.
It's
Every
nightmarish.
You know those
single night, dude.
fucking cards where you can record a message onto it?
Oh, and it just
Guess what
opens
you're
up.
getting for Christmas, bitch?
Yeah.
6,000 of those.
Look, he acts like he doesn't want to be. I can't stand this guy.
I mean, either.
I know.
Look at
He
this
acts
guy.
like he's like, I can't. I have things to do.
Because you don't want to get
My
drafted by
squad's
the
waiting
Bears.
for me to play
Bored with
Fortnite.
life. I know. It's fucking
I
nuts.
think there's
isn't
a
it?
zipper on the jacket. I'm just doing what I'm up
Dude.
here for, which
Sure.
is talking about his style.
You're
I
our
guess.
Kelly Osbourne tonight.
Yeah.
I get, but literally for a couple minutes, and then I'm out of here. Don't you worry.
Look, that's an NFL.
But-
Look at that. You see those reads? He's not running around creating garbage plays.
Would you take Jaden Daniels at 1?
Yes.
Okay.
He's by far the best.
He's the
player
best
in this draft.
player in the
He's-
draft.
That's what I think,
not.
too.
He is absolutely not.
I would take that defensive lineman from Texas.
What's his name?
What's
Murphy, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Murphy.
yeah.
I'll take him.
You know, a
over
lot of people
Caleb
are saying,
Williams.
speaking of Texas, a lot of people are saying A.D. Mitchell is going to find his way up into the top 1 or 2, 3 receivers taken. I think on the big board he's listed at like 5th or 6th, but for some reason there's a lot of hype on that dude.
Well, the
Is it
over-under-
size?
yeah.
I don't know anything about him. What's the deal with him?
The over-under on mybookie.com is 6.5 wide receivers in the first round, which means they'll probably take 7. That 7th is supposed to be Xavier Worthy. They've got Mitchell going somewhere in the low 20s there. He was great. It's tough to say. Quinn Ewers was kind of hit and miss.
Yeah, speaking of that, word on the street is he might be in trouble.
Oh, he is in trouble.
For his job?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or just in life?
Because Manning is lighting it up in spring.
Arch was. Did
you watch this spring game?
That, yeah, he was slinging that
shit,
thing.
dude. 350 yards,
You know,
3 touchdowns.
Peyton said that Cooper was the best athlete of them all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No shit. What happened to him?
He got he had a bad neck injury.
Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never got to play?
Yep.
And who's slamming shit back there? Yeah.
I
Is
think
it
it's
Bob
just the
already?
cooler.
Oh,
I think
Bob's
it's the
slamming his
cooler.
dick in the
fucking
cooler.
around.
That's the only way he can get off now.
Well, and that
The
happens,
only
too.
way.
Well, it's not the only way. It's just his
But
preferred
you won't
way.
let me play audio on P. Diddy and shit here, so what the fuck?
So he just gets
YouTube
mad.
today.
He gets
Put it-
mad.
Bob's got headphones in. Just listening to P. Diddy.
He's like, I can't hear you. Sorry. Yeah.
Listen, in football, body language is everything, and I can't stand this guy's body language.
Me neither.
Like
I can't
he's
stand. Look at him. He's like,
already-
He looks like a bitch.
I can't.
He looks
like,
lost.
I see him in the quarterback room, just sitting there, like, I can't believe we lost this week again. Like,
Yeah.
we suck.
He's like Kyrie.
If I had some good players,
His
around
shoulders
Yeah,
are down and
blaming it
rolled
on
forward.
everyone
else.
It's not
Everybody
good
else.
body posture. But I slouch too. You know, I just happen to
Look
have
at the pink.
knives and
It's a
guns
pink
on me all
phone.
the time.
I love.
Oh, pink phone.
He's got a pink shiny
He's got all
phone.
the things. Those guys are high-fiving. Why even show up right now? You knew who this pick was 3 months ago.
we got Caleb Williams. We're gonna lose again.
But why not like be excited that you're there? I hate when people act like it's
Me neither.
it's like old hat, whatever. This is like
did
the
you see
only
this?
time in your life.
Act like
that-
you're excited to be there. Like, you know why? You know why? It's because they already have made money.
right, and they know
I got drafted.
already.
I had $7 in cash.
Right.
That's it.
You were shoveling.
I didn't even have a
shit.
bank account.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Speaking of that, you owe me $7. I don't know if you still got
you
it.
owe Dan $7. All right, the pick is in, kids. Turn it up a tad here.
I wonder
in the
who it's gonna
headphones.
be.
Let's see who it is.
Dave
Huge
Ooh.
shock.
Suspense.
A kicker.
Can you imagine? That would be fucking. Dude, take him down a notch.
Oh, Caleb Williams.
Now the real draft
He's gonna be like, it's
starts.
so cold here and windy.
Is that Taylor Swift?
Quit.
No, look at that.
That's like the what do you call it? The bootleg version of Taylor Swift.
Wish.com.
The Wish.
Yeah.
Timu.
It's not a bad outfit. I mean, look. It's
Timu version.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When he makes the Bears relevant, I want an apology.
Yeah, you'll get one when that happens.
When that happens,
I'm sorry, you're talking to two guys who told you years ago that Chet Holmgren was going to be fucking great, and you laughed in our faces.
we'll find out.
happened to
He's
the
played
fucking
one
one
season.
and
He's playing one
we
season.
predicted his first season pretty much perfectly. I
Yeah,
believe,
he
right?
broke his leg. He broke his little leg, and he was out for the
you
entire
said he would
preseason.
never put weight on.
He got his feelings
He did.
hurt
Has
by
he put weight
LeBron
on?
James.
When you weigh 180,
Oh, he's got that. It sounds like a
it's
female.
easy to put weight on. Yeah. Oh,
By
did
the
you hear
way,
him scream? Oh,
this is-
finally. There you go. All right.
This is the time where he should be crying, and he's not. He'll be
Well-
crying on the field.
Yeah.
He'll be crying when he fucking gets to Chicago.
Look at that. He's holding up
He'll
Justin
be crying
Fields'
when he plays for 4 years, then he gets traded somewhere else
That's Justin Fields'
as
number,
a backup.
Yeah.
too. Unbelievable.
I mean,
That was Justin.
They
Fields.
always use number 1, don't they?
yeah, they do.
It's the same
For the first
No,
pick?
no, I know. It's just ironic that was literally Justin Fields' number that he's replacing, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you just put this on and get on the field today." Because
Justin Fields is going to be taking bulk of the snaps in Pittsburgh this year.
Do you think so?
Oh, yeah.
They just declined his option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it's smart. Like,
Yeah,
don't
for-
pick him
for
up. See what he
financial
can
reasons,
do.
you have to.
Yeah, see what he can do.
Yeah.
But also,
That's what I would. That's what I hope the Falcons.
Don't make the mistake that the Broncos made with Russell Wilson. All right.
Yeah.
Let him play a season and then pay him.
Yeah, there's no
if he
reason
earns
to.
it.
And then
Don't
it
just
works,
pay him for no reason.
and it works
By the
out.
way-
It works out for him too if he goes to become a free agent after this year.
I want to point
No
out right here.
strings.
I don't know if you caught this as Bears fan. You can't see it right now. There it is. He's wearing a pin right there, a button that says "Suck my Ditka."
Shut the fuck up.
I like.
I love it, dude. I love it. Suck my dicka. It's time. Draft is here. Now the draft is on. Did you play against Russell Wilson?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I played against him in college and in the NFL.
Oh, shit. What's the real story on him?
He's an unbelievably hard worker.
Okay.
Right? He works really hard, but he is like out of touch. He was a third-round pick, blue-collar guy. And then he marries Sierra.
Yeah.
First, his wife cheats on him.
Yep.
With a teammate, and then he divorces her and moves on to Sierra. He upgrades.
Yeah.
And takes Future's wife from him.
Yep.
Yeah, and kid.
And kids.
And talks about the kid all the time, more than his own kids.
He does love the kids.
Yeah, it's like a little dig. He
Yeah.
takes a little dig at him, even though he's collecting that damn check.
Fuck yeah, he is.
That child support. He's
Fuck
getting
yeah,
that.
he
You
is,
kidding me?
dude. Yeah.
Private jet flights that probably paid for.
That's why Future had to drop a new album 2 weeks ago. He's like,
Yeah, he's
damn,
like, I
dude.
got all these kids.
I got 9 kids to pay for.
And
dude.
Russell Wilson.
Is he like that? Is he like that? Yeah.
But he is like super. He's out of touch. You know what I mean? That's why he does things like, everybody was sleeping on the way to London. I was doing high knees in the middle of the aisle. Like,
oh Christ!
what the
was
fuck are
sleeping.
you talking about?
It was
Like,
the
nobody-
worst. That was the worst story.
It was the
of all
most
time.
cringy motherfucker I ever seen. It was, and that's not like I was at the Senior Bowl with Russ through the combine with him, so like I got to know him, and then I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know what has happened.
Just
like,
changed
he's-
overnight?
Yeah, I wouldn't say overnight. It's just like a gradual thing where they just like he has his own office. Like Peyton Manning didn't have his own office
in the stadium.
No, in the facility. Like
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
practice
yeah,
facility.
yeah.
He had his own office.
Holy shit!
With his
Peyton Manning
own coach.
could have.
Do you have a fax
but
machine?
He didn't
Yeah,
wanna
Peyton Manning
be
could
like,
have. Peyton used to watch film with his helmet on in the cold tub. Like, yeah. He'd put his helmet on it because he was
Probably
like,
just to be
he wants to,
funny.
no. Because he wants to see the field that way. He was a fucking psycho. He would go out there. We lost that playoff game to the Ravens in 2012 because it was fucking freezing cold. It was like -14. It was so cold. So Peyton, that next offseason, he would have a bucket of ice and stick his hand in a bucket of ice and hold it there for a while until it got numb and then take a snap and throw it.
No fucking
him.
way,
Yeah,
dude.
I
he's
love
the
him.
fucking best person. He's the best teammate you could ever ask for.
If you had to pick, well, let me rephrase that. If I had to pick one guy in the NFL that would have like a diaper fetish, you know those dudes that like to
Yeah.
dress up as
Yeah.
babies, grown
For
babies?
sure.
I think Russell Wilson's probably the guy
You're right.
that does that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're right.
Who's shitting
Yeah.
in the diaper?
I think
Like, you remember how cringy it was whenever he got that deal in Seattle and him and Sierra were laying in bed and
Oh,
took
yeah.
that video?
God.
They are just a cringy as fuck.
Remember when he got to Denver and he bought a dog and they named it Bronco?
Yeah.
And then the Let's
And then
Ride.
he bought a $25 million house.
You
Yeah.
think they gouged
He
out one of the
overpaid.
dog's eyes and gave it a wooden leg and named it Pirate? If not, Russ, I'll do it for you, bud.
Yeah, Dan's got a knife on him right there. He's got a Stonewall Skinner on him. He can do it for you right there. Show Jesse, Bob, the picture of Russell Wilson and his first wife on draft night. This is still my favorite moment in
Is that
draft
the
night
one
history.
that cheated though?
No,
With the player?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The teeth? The teeth lady?
Yeah.
It's not a great picture of her, to be
It's a-
honest.
She's yeah. No,
There
I
are
know.
other pictures where she looks normal, but this is the worst
This is
picture
the
of a human
best.
being I've
But
ever seen in my
that'll
life.
take you down a notch and fuck with you, don't you think?
She looks like a goddamn.
It is the best.
She looks like one of those donkeys that got separated from the
Like,
person that
all right,
rescued it.
show
She's
that-
just seeing it again for the first time.
Show that Russ. Now show the Russ with his clothing company.
Exactly.
It's a
Show
totally
that
different
one.
person, yeah.
They compared that
He's
to
got like a
Britney
beanie on.
Mahomes,
He's
though.
trying to look like, he looks like Usher. He's trying to look like
Yeah.
Usher.
Yeah. You just wonder, like, who are you trying to impress? Is it Sierra? Do you know what I mean? Like, is she someone that's like, you gotta.
I
You know
think
what I
they
mean?
both want it. I think it's mutual. I think they both want this
They're just
limelight. I
both
mean, look at this bullshit.
dehydrated,
Who's taking
thirsty.
a picture of yourselves in church? And why are you wearing heels like that in church, Russ? I can't figure that
Oh my
out.
goodness,
He's
those
got
are-
little Prince heels on.
Everywhere he goes, there's like a media team with him. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like taking opportunistic photos.
And he's like, whoops, you caught me.
Like, that's the thing about living like that. Like, that sounds fucking miserable. You know, it's funny. I was talking to
100%.
Travis about that with Taylor Swift. I was like, dude, what's that like being followed everywhere? He's like, dude, we can't fucking do anything.
Nothing.
Everywhere we go,
Yeah.
there's a helicopter flying above us and shit. Like, it's like fucking crazy.
He's like, we tried to go to a shitty zoo and they still were
Yeah,
fucking.
he's like, dude, we were
taking
good. He was talking
pictures.
about when they wanted to go to Coachella and they were going to wear masks so nobody knew who they were.
That's not going to do anything.
She was like, sorry, babe.
Yeah, but he does that. He'll wear a mask there. Nobody knows him.
Really?
Yes, because people are like fucked up and they're not paying
I
attention.
like that.
Wow.
But somebody found out that Travis was renting the house, and that got the word out. So next thing you know, it was a fucking pandemonium that Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce were going to be there.
So then they're like, let's just go. Like at this
Yeah,
point.
so like fuck it, let's just go.
All right, Washington Redskins. We don't say Commanders on this show. The pick is in here.
It's Jaden Daniels.
It's got to be, right?
Yep.
Jaden Daniels.
Fucking better be.
There you go. Jaden Daniels
They're
is
so
off the board
fucking
at
predictable. You might as well not even watch these first 5 picks.
2. Here's where
Now
shit's going to get
listen.
dicey. Who do you got at 3?
Well,
Poverty
Drake May.
franchise, the Redskins. Will remain a poverty franchise.
No, they got
What is
Cliff
that?
Kingsbury. He's going to have a college offense.
He's got Brian Robinson, Scary Terry, Curtis
And they
Samuel,
sold for
Jahan
$5.5
Dotson.
bill.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, he'll be fun.
The new owner is super into shit,
Do we
too.
like him?
yeah. He
Do we
just,
like
you
his
see what he did? He just
personality?
Daryl
I
Green.
like him, yeah.
Okay.
That's how you
Champ
do it.
Bailey said Daryl Green was the best fucking ever.
That's what what's his nuts told us too.
Yep.
Fuck.
The GM.
No.
Jason told me that too.
Jason said that too, but I'm talking about fucking the Minnesota sex boat. Why can I not think
Is
of
that
his
his
name?
girlfriend?
Oh, Fred
Oh, no, his mom.
Zoot?
Smoot.
Fred Smoot. Yeah,
Smoot.
that's what Smoot
We've
said
been
as
drinking
well.
all day.
He got there, I think, or Dion came on board when Champ and Fred were already on the team, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Right before, that was after what, his stint with the Ravens or some shit?
Yeah.
I think so. Jaden Daniels, though, I like him as a player. I would have picked him first.
Yeah, I would have taken him first.
That's how I was hoping the Falcons would have gotten.
He's the kind of guy that your team can get behind. You know what I mean? That's the people that these fucking GMs don't pay attention to like locker room like
Psychology. That's really what it is.
Like I'll never forget. They fucking started ripping our 2015 defense apart, and the first piece that they really ripped out of there was TJ Ward. And when we saw them do TJ dirty, we all were just like, "Fuck you."
Does everybody turn behind the scenes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was all like, okay, now it's us against Elway. Like, fuck him. Like, that's how we felt about him. Because he doesn't give a fuck about us.
Did you start wearing teeth?
Just
Retainers?
or like maybe like that Philly horse face.
Yeah, yeah.
Like wearing that thing.
Man, he's got a smile on him, doesn't he? That would win a Kentucky Derby.
Good for you, bud.
Good for you, bud. Hey.
Just fucking shit-faced all the time.
Drinking Bud Heavies, dude. Popping perks, I bet.
Hey, Bob, I think they need your. There's too many people agreeing up here, right?
I agree.
I think
Yeah.
they need you. They need some kind of healthy debate. And
Bob,
also,
do you like Jaden Daniels?
they need the ladies off the
He's-
stage.
he's-
I like Jaden Daniels.
I
I think
know.
he's gonna do well in the NFL.
I do too.
Man,
He had one good year.
I like him.
Can't wait for the fucking
I go off of
Redskins to win
personality
7
only,
games
so
a
I
year
like
like
him.
they always do.
I mean, he had one good year. He had one good year.
Good.
You know who else had one good year? Joe Burrow. Shut the fuck up with that
He's
one good
also-
year
Joe
bullshit.
Burrow's also still only had one. Good
yeah. When does he play? When does Joe Burrow play?
That's an injury issue, not a talent issue.
I just was with him.
Yeah,
I just was with
Where it
Joe.
matters.
Yeah, he's fine.
Staying on the field's a talent.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
staying on the
It
field
is
is
hard.
definitely.
Shed Holmgren had problems with that his first year too. So, that's just how it is.
Shed?
Jesse,
Chud.
thanks for
I think it's Chud
being
Holmgren.
here, by the way.
Actually, I love Chud Holmgren.
Thanks for being here. Download Crime Corner podcast. It's live right now. I know, but thanks for being up here.
Go ahead and get the fuck out.
I can say I love you here, all right? We're amongst friends.
Crime Corner.
Damn it.
Holy shit.
Crime Corner, dude. Crime Corner. Derek, tell everybody about your podcast.
Oh, yeah, the Wolfe Untamed podcast. So Ironclad is producing now.
Look at you.
So we're gonna, it's gonna be. We're trying to amp it up a little notch here. So it's basically a lifestyle podcast. I'm bringing people from all walks of life, and it's gonna be segmented. We're gonna do like cool little clips, and it's gonna be about an hour-long show. I got a guy named Adam Waheed coming for Mother's Day. He's a comedian. He's fucking hilarious. His sister is best friends with my wife, so. I had that little hook up there. Then I got Peyton on the schedule, so Peyton's going to come do an episode.
You got Peyton
with me.
Manning on your fucking show? God damn.
Yeah, Peyton's going to come do one. So we got some cool guests coming. It's going to be a good show. We're going to start that in May.
That's awesome.
Because we want to revamp it. There's episodes, my old stuff out there now. I got some good stuff right now. But as far as like my YouTube channel goes, we got the podcast. We just launched my website today.
Congratulations,
Derek
somebody.
Wolfe, yeah, DerekWolfe.com. Go check it out. I put all my hunting episodes on there, all my podcasts on
It
there.
is actually, you have to show ID in Texas to get on that website.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Because of all the gay stuff.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Well, you heard about our porn ban here, right?
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
Pornhub, yeah, can't pull it up anymore.
No, Pornhub,
Silly.
X-Hamster's down now, too.
X-Hamster's
Xtube,
down?
Yeah, everything's down, dude.
Well, fuck.
Dude, could you imagine
X-Video
being a
still works.
14-year-old kid with Pornhub?
What?
No.
My dick would have been just beat. I would have beat it off.
Not only that, but how
All
do
the
you
way
live a
off.
normal life after that?
How do you like?
You can't do it.
How do you like? You haven't even had sex yet. You've watched all these pornos.
But also, you don't know how to talk to girls or go and have any social
No,
experience.
that's why these
No, you
kids-
know how to talk to them like, hey, do you need your pipes cleaned out? Or whatever. I don't know.
You
what
want to
they-
sell? You want that grade today?
Yeah.
You want to sell this
Are
house?
they still? Is that? I don't really watch porn that
You
much
like to
anymore.
smell
Do
the tires?
Is it still the tired lead-ins? Like, are they still going?
Oh,
at
like
it?
scripted
Are
porno?
they trying to?
Like,
I don't know.
Are they
I
trying
They don't
to
do it
like,
anymore.
I never.
No, they do. They do a little bit.
I don't see
I never
scripted
watched
anymore.
it. I just would go to fast forward to where I wanted to go.
Yeah, everybody else does
And
too.
that's, I think, what kids do now. They just take their wieners out. Like, they fast forward through the conversations.
The
and
pick
they
is
just,
in.
Yeah.
Pick is in for the Patriots here. Who do you think, Derek? What do you got?
JJ.
Drake May? If it's JJ McCarthy,
I think it's going to be JJ.
come on.
I hope
It's got to be. They got to take a. They need a quarterback.
I hope it's not JJ, because this organization sucks without Belichick. So just like
It's the
it
formula.
would be hilarious.
They
if
sucked
picked
with
JJ.
him.
at the end, but they've had no real success without Belichick.
Without
This
Tom
would be
Brady.
hysterical if they
What
picked him.
I heard that they were thinking about it because they have a couple of years to let him fucking sit because they
Okay.
suck right now. So there's no pressure to get him in.
Here we got.
Drake, man.
It is
Oh,
Drake
Drake
May.
May,
There
okay.
it is.
That's-
Drake May.
He's
All right.
dead.
Yeah, he'll be a bust.
He's
Bust.
absolute bust.
Bust.
He's yeah.
Look at that.
If I'm
dude.
JJ, I'm happy.
Yes, I'm thrilled if I'm JJ
Yeah.
McCarthy.
I think Drake May's going to have 2 to 2.5 good years because he's got legs. He'll
When's the
run.
last time a North Carolina quarterback was any good?
Never.
1943. 1943. Guy's name was Tommy Watkins. Tommy One-Legged Watkins. Oh, I have no idea. No idea. Drake's got some little sneakers on there tonight. That's fun and flirty for a white guy, kind of mixing it up.
Scott
there.
Stankovich.
The stank on that guy was unbelievable.
I'm seeing
6'4", 223 for Drake May.
So they just redrafted Mac Jones.
Decided not
No,
to take the
no,
first.
he's fast.
Mac
Go to Ohio
Jones looked
State.
like a fucking 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looked awful.
May's he's going to end up like Justin Fields the first few years. He's going to run all over the place because he can do it, and he's going to have to because their team sucks.
And first of all, the thing about New England is they never have a good offensive line. Ever.
Yeah.
Their offensive line always sucks. They have like one good guy on their offensive line, like one of them. And the rest of them suck because they didn't have to have a great offensive line because Tom Brady would catch the ball and throw. Catch and throw, catch and throw. It was all quick shit. And now who knows what the fuck they're going to do.
Did you hear Bob Kraft called the owner of the Falcons and said not to take Belichick?
Really?
Yeah, he said he was a fucking pain in the ass to work with and wanted too much control. And he goes, "It's a nightmare. Don't
I believe
get him
it.
as your coach."
I believe it.
He won 6 fucking rings. Let him do whatever he wants.
Yeah, but he had Tom Brady.
Let me ask you.
You can't give Tom Brady proved to everyone that he doesn't need fucking Bill Belichick to win Super Bowls. He went to Tampa Bay.
You played against him. Was he that good on the field?
Yes.
He was. Okay.
Yes.
Because it's tough.
This motherfucker was unbelievable.
Bob and I went- Bob
We were
and I
beating
went
him in
back through
Foxborough
his-
by 21 points, and they fucking came back. Like, he just... And we in the AFC Championship game, we hit him 27 times. And that was when you could land on him still. And he still almost came back and beat us because he is the fucking... one of the, top 2 all time.
Well, Bob and I went back through the Super Bowls, and we'll start with yours, the Rams.
Yeah.
It was a last-second field goal.
Wait, what do you
Barely
mean
won
top
that.
two?
What's that?
What does he mean top 2?
Top 2 what? I'm sorry.
Who's
He
the
said
other one?
Top 2.
Peyton, I assume, is your other guy?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
because that's my guy.
But I love Peyton. Peyton on that team, though,
Yeah, what does Peyton do with Belichick?
Come on.
what does Peyton do with Belichick?
I don't know.
What's Peyton do with
Probably
better,
tells him to fuck off.
better, but I mean,
But
what
does
does
he
Peyton
win?
do with what does Peyton do with better coaching?
Well, I don't
I mean,
think
Peyton
I love
was the
Peyton Manning.
coach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think Peyton would have been
whoa.
good dialing his game back the way Brady was. Because you remember Brady on 2 occasions, his first year with Tampa Bay and the Randy Moss year in New England, threw for like 5,500 yards, 50
Slung
touchdowns,
it, yeah.
crazy in both of those years. But for the most part, played it safe, right? Because that was his job.
Well, that's what he did the year we won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
In 2015.
Yeah, but he was almost dead then. His neck was so fucked up.
He got booed off the field in Kansas City.
He got benched for fucking Brock Osweiler.
Because he had a plantar fasciitis in his foot. He couldn't even fucking walk.
What do you mean
he couldn't throw
coach, though?
He couldn't throw the foot.
Kubiak was a great coach.
Yeah, but Peyton was Peyton was the fucking coach.
He played for him. I think he would know over you. I'm just
Peyton
guessing.
was the fucking coach.
I'm friends with the Kubiak.
But what he did was he took a step back that year, and he was like, "Look, I'm gonna let the coaches do the coaching, and I'm just gonna go out here and fucking manage the game."
You go to Denver, you got a good line and a good running back. Those
Great
days,
defense.
anyways.
Great defense.
That's like,
And you have the best defense to ever do it.
Yeah. Next to the 85 Bears.
And anybody went, fuck the 85 Bears.
they kind of played when there weren't quarterbacks in the league.
Yeah. And the rules are way harder now.
All right,
Like,
how about
fuck
this?
them.
Do you think you were better than the 2000 Ravens?
Ravens? Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we're the best to ever do it.
That's comparable athletic talent, I would say. Not the 85 Bears, but
we're the best to ever do it.
Okay.
Like especially if you, and I can just say, okay, in a 3-game playoff series,
yeah,
2 divisional round, AFC Championship, and then Super Bowl. Those 3 games, we played better than any defense has ever fucking done.
I was at your Super Bowl. I was actually in your locker room.
Yeah. That was a fucking beatdown.
Yeah.
You know what Cam Newton, he thought, I still have his soul in my pocket. That motherfucker came walking by us. He came walking by us on the sideline talking shit with gold shoes on. And we're like, this guy's in fucking trouble.
Yeah.
And we hammered him the whole game.
Yeah, you guys hammered him.
He quit. He gave up. He didn't even. If you drop the ball and the ball's on the ground, you don't dive for it in a Super Bowl. Fuck.
When are you ever gonna dive for it?
You're fucked.
I know.
I mean, this is a pretty legit team. Brandon Marshall, Derek Wolfe, Von Miller, Shaquille Barrett, fucking Malik Jackson, DeMarcus Ware, T.J. Ward. That's a pretty good team.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good defense.
Akeem
Talib, yeah. We actually saw him.
We partied with him.
DeMarcus Ware, Chris Harris
You
Jr.
didn't even say Vaughn, did you?
Yeah.
Danny Trevathan.
Wait, how was that Super Bowl the year before, though?
2 years before that?
Yeah.
2 years before, yeah.
We were all hurt. The whole team was fucking hurt.
Did you play in that one?
But yeah, no,
Or
I
were you
didn't play.
hurt?
We were all hurt. Me, Vaughn, Chris, Ryan Clady.
I was going to say, everybody was out on the defense.
Fucking, we had the whole defense. All right,
Arizona Cardinals to
taking?
pick is in. If they don't take Marvin Harrison Jr.,
That'd be
this
so
is
funny
nuts.
if they take Malik Neighbors.
They're definitely taking Marvin Harrison Jr. That'd be stupid not to.
Yeah. Look, if I had to pick one Hall of Famer that's guaranteed in this class, it's him.
Yeah.
It's him.
Yeah.
Even as an Ohio State guy, that's the best wide receiver I've seen at Ohio State in the last 30 years. He's amazing. He makes the game look so easy, even though it's not. And he had a terrible quarterback last year, so God only knows what he'll be able to do in the NFL.
I mean, the only comp from Ohio State at this point would be what, Chris Carter?
No, I mean, shit. If you look at Scary Terry, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson.
Chris Carter is a
Chris
step
Carter.
above.
Well, for now.
Wilson and Olave are too young to compare to
Yeah, that's
these
what I'm
other
saying.
guys.
Like it's a tough one for
But I
those
mean,
guys.
like Chris Carter is like a top 5-6 all-time wide receiver.
Oh,
probably.
yeah.
I mean, that's where Harrison's ceiling is in my mind.
Yeah.
I agree because he's 6'4", 220.
If Chris Carter was in the league now, he would be a 1,500-yard, 100
Oh,
reception
fuck it,
every
yeah.
year.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
But the body on this guy, it's nuts. He could play in the NBA. I mean, it's just absolutely crazy. Good for Arizona. Where does that put them, though, with Kyler Murray? Do you like Kyler Murray as a player?
I heard he's awful to be an awful teammate.
Oh, really? Behind the scene?
No, I've been on his team in Call of Duty a bunch. He's fucking awesome, dude. He's like sweet.
Yeah, maybe in Call
He's
of
so
Duty.
cool. He's like the coolest guy.
Fuck that guy. That guy's dude. If my quarterback is getting paid that kind of money and he is fucking playing video games,
If I see the contract and it says there's a contractual requirement to do your job, like they have to list.
I don't
it
want
out.
you.
I know.
I don't want you. You're not for me.
Ruben Schneider in the chat.
Everybody
saying,
that's been teammates with him that I know fucking can't stand it.
They hate him.
And his dad's a nightmare.
Ruben Schneider in the chat saying David Boston, Joey Galloway. I mean, there's an endless list of wide receivers.
I agree, though. His
Yeah,
dad
sure.
does make him quit playing Call of Duty way earlier than it's so fucking annoying. It's
Yeah,
like his
the
bedtime
dad will
and
come
shit.
down and be like, "Stop playing Call of Duty."
Sucks. He
we're
sucks,
just trying to
dude.
stack
His
up.
dad sucks.
Me, Rob, and
We're about to drop in.
The Chargers are going to take Malik
Warzone.
Davis,
So
right?
the Bro Box winner,
Yeah.
Kyle Frazier.
Chargers pick here.
Chargers.
Chargers pick.
How many hard AFs is Kyle on right now?
I mean,
6.
they're showing this highlight of his dad, but look at the fucking dime that Peyton Manning dropped in there.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
right, who do you
6.
How much do you think?
I'm hoping for a trade alert to happen. But
Do you really want the Chargers to trade the pick?
If we stick and pick, I'm thinking Joe Alt because I think that's what's going to happen. Even though I hope we're going to go for Neighbors, I think
That's fine.
if we stick and pick, we're going to get Joe Alt.
Do you
Okay.
think Marvin Harrison Sr. has more bodies than rings?
Yeah, he's killed, what, 2 people?
He's only got the one ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 ring.
Yeah.
I think he killed 2
Two
people in a
murders.
car
He's
wash.
at least killed a couple people. Right?
Yeah, which I love. But Peyton Manning was also stacked all those years. He had Marvin Harrison, he had Reggie Wayne, both Hall of Famers. He had great wide receivers his entire career.
Plus,
was
dude,
it just
let's
because
not-
of
But
Brady?
you know what he did great? You know, Peyton did great. He could make an average tight end great. All he needed was an average tight end.
Yeah.
And he would make them great. Julius Thomas was a fucking Portland State basketball player.
That's right.
And he got him fucking paid.
Yeah.
And then he never did anything else anywhere else. Great guy, though.
Well, nice guy. Nice guy. What were you going to say, Bob?
Fuck, I was gonna ask, so I'll just ask it. Was Peyton Manning really polyamorous?
What is that? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
He swing?
I don't know. I don't have a
It'd be
relationship with him like that. I
It'd
don't
be
know.
great if he
Open
did.
relationship.
Great if he did.
Open
yeah.
open marriage?
I don't know.
All right.
That's the rumor.
I really don't know. I mean,
I don't know either.
that's a rumor amongst a lot of like fucking
Come on,
famous people.
You're our inside dude.
Yeah, but I don't
You gotta
know.
tell it. How do you not know?
Because I
know.
never had. I'm not gonna like comment on something I don't have proof. Obviously, it's a rumor,
All right,
but like you
all
never
right.
saw anything that like would lead you to
Okay.
believe that.
Well,
We're
here's
here
the
to
thing. So
speculate.
I got to go to a Diddy party. I went to a white party, but I didn't go to the. Once it stopped at 4 a.m., there was a house that I didn't get to go into.
The freak out.
I wasn't famous enough to do it at the time, so like I just.
Aren't you glad?
Well, I am now, but then I was like, God damn, dude, I wonder what's going on in there.
We've been like, we're about to train this white boy.
Yeah, is that the same with Peyton? We don't know what's going on. I'm kidding. He seems like a normal dude.
Peyton
No, he
is a
wasn't
normal
doing
guy.
Diddy
And
things.
Peyton never listen. You can always tell when guys are like that, right? They have fucking girls around and they fucking act different around girls. Like he was never like that. Like, and I've been around him a lot. Like he's not like that. I'm telling you. I just have a hard time believing that. And
Good enough.
whenever him and his wife are together, they're fucking awesome to be around.
Right.
So
It was only athletic trainers.
Wait, are
In
you
college.
asking about
Yeah.
Peyton?
Yeah.
yeah,
No.
No, I don't believe it either. I don't
No.
believe it either.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
Peyton's a normal dude.
No, he's a normal guy.
dude.
There's
Yeah.
fucking no way.
Well, he's on HGH too. Well, his wife was.
Good for him, dude. Yeah, good for him, dude. Yeah. Delco hates him.
Why?
Because Delco's a Philly fan, and like Philly's had.
Oh, fucking Philly's so fucking lame. Fuck Philly.
Let's go.
Fuck Philly.
I have no issues with Denver, except fuck Denver.
Yeah.
Philly can just eat just a fat dick.
How'd you like playing there?
Oh, it's so stupid and boring.
What, Denver?
No.
Oh, Philly?
Philly.
I agree. Denver is stupid and boring. It's just Austin in the mountains.
No, in 2018, I got the worst ass. The year they won the Super Bowl, they beat us so fucking bad, it was disgusting in Philly. It was the worst beatdown ever.
What was the score?
Oh, fuck, I don't know, 1,000-0.
Was it really?
It was
it Big Dick Nick
They put their backups in, dude. I've never had that happen to me before.
in a playoff game?
No, in a regular game.
Oh shit!
And
dude.
just we were a terrible football
What?
team. And I think Carson Wentz was hurt, so they had
I don't know if
It
And
was
Big
just-
Dick Nick.
yeah.
I don't know if they're
it
gonna
just was
do
a
a
fucking
trade.
beatdown.
What year was that? 18?
Yeah.
yeah. Look
So that's
it up,
why I hate him.
2018.
And Jason's bitch ass fucking tackled me from behind.
not
I'm about to
gonna
get a
do it.
TFL. He tackled me from behind, and he still won't admit it. 'Cause
Really?
I can't find the fucking footage.
That's great.
What?
dude.
The game's
we'll try
on-
to find it. Game's on
Who-
NFL.
Hold
right?
on.
NFL.
Who are the Chargers going to take?
Well,
51-23, by the way.
51-23 is how bad you got
Carson
beat.
Yeah,
Wentz did play,
that's a
but he-
beatdown in the NFL.
Carson
Dude,
Wentz
that
played.
is a
200 yards.
fuck. Yeah, he did play.
What did Carson Wentz do to Derek Wolfe?
4 touchdowns, but less than 200 yards.
Yeah,
Wow.
they ran the fuck out of the ball.
Jay
Okay.
Ajayi had like 77
Yeah.
yards.
Oh shit! I forgot about that guy.
Jay or whatever his name
Yeah.
is. They got him from Miami, right?
Yep,
Kyle
Miami.
thinks it's
Yeah.
still gonna be a trade pick. Okay.
Pick
Kyle.
is in. The pick is in.
The pick
Kyle.
is in. Who they
If
taking?
it's a trade, it'd be a trade.
They're going to take a defensive lineman or an offensive
Sorry,
lineman.
Kyle, who we're going to
Yeah,
Olive Garden with tomorrow, is
Offensive
saying
line.
It's going to be Joe Alt.
They've got Palmer and came from Tennessee a couple years ago, and they have Quentin Johnson from TCU last year. So they're not desperate for a receiver right
It's
here.
Jim Harbaugh.
They're going offensive line.
I think they're going offensive
And also
line.
Herbert, he's a great quarterback. He's a good quarterback. He'll be fun.
The games are won in the trenches. They're going O-line, D-line.
Yeah, Harbaugh knows. And honestly, that's how Michigan got over the hump.
Yep.
It was not on skill position.
No, it was up front, bullying people up front.
Yeah. Offensive and defensive line.
That's where the game is won, I'm telling you.
It is. And by the way, Georgia, that's the way they spend all their NIL money is offensive and defensive line. No names everywhere else except for Brock Bowers, who Brock Bowers could go in the top 10 tonight.
Hey, put some respect on Ladd.
Dude, think about the guys
I'm not doing Ladd
that have come out of
McConkey.
Georgia in the last couple of years.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Ben Cleveland is one of the biggest motherfuckers I've ever seen.
Absolutely. But they just don't spend money on receivers or running backs.
They don't need to.
I know.
Because if they have these giant offensive linemen that will just fucking move people.
Yeah.
And the best and they've got first round D line that are starting in the NFL now.
And they'll probably be in the national championship this year.
Georgia?
Yep.
Yeah. Really good chance.
I'd say
I don't think Michigan's going to
It'll be them in Ohio State. Ohio State bought everybody in the offseason.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They got the money.
They sure do.
That's why Nick
million.
Saban was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it anymore. Oh, now people are screaming out Brock Bowers for the Chargers.
Not Bowers. He's too expensive at 5.
Well, let's see.
Too
The
expensive.
last tight end to go top 5 was Kyle Pitts to Atlanta.
And how'd that turn out?
He's great, but he's never had a quarterback.
He would be great.
Desmond Ritter out of
If you're
Cincinnati.
that big and athletic, dude, just throw the fucking ball in my area.
Desmond Ritter just couldn't throw the
He would
fucking
be
ball, dude.
Extremely too expensive, and he would immediately be one of the top 5 to 10 top paid tight ends if we pick him right now.
Look, I get it.
Kyle Pitts had 90
Yeah,
targets
but you got him
and
on a rookie contract.
53 receptions.
53
We got him
receptions,
on a
but
rookie
Desmond Ritter was
contract
throwing
that
some.
makes him still a top 5
90 targets.
paid tight end.
All right, the
if we
pick
him
is
right
in.
now.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
That's the only reason I'm saying
Pick
no.
is in.
That's the only reason
Kyle.
I'm saying no.
Look, you can't just give a guy a bunch of hard AF and.
Joel, you called it, Kyle. Congratulations.
That's what I thought.
Whenever you draft an offensive lineman in the first round, none of the fans get amped. Look at Joe Alt. He's not even amped.
He's like,
Look
that his
at
girlfriend
this
or his
fucking guy.
sister?
Oh my God, that's Anne Frank.
No, I think she's cute, but I'm just like, she looks like she's
That's a
doesn't want to be
hologram
there.
Anne Frank, dude. Look
They
at how
look like
frightened she
that's
is.
a Mormon family for sure.
Nobody's saying anything. Are the Germans
Catholic
underneath
school.
the floor? Are the Germans below?
Is that his dad?
Yeah.
Holy
Oh, of course
shit.
his dad played in the fucking NFL.
Yeah, John Alt. Look at that big motherfucker.
I like him.
Big John Alt.
I used to put fridges on my back and deliver them throughout
I
the
like
neighborhood.
him.
We used to block with our forearms.
He went to Notre Dame, so they're probably Catholics.
Well,
Sure are.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they say.
It's a different kind of weird.
Got to get touched before you start playing ball, dude.
He's almost 6'9", 320 pounds.
Look at this.
Look at him.
Piece of beef.
Fucking
Jesus
Control
Christ.
Alt Delete when he blocks, baby.
His 40 was
Length.
505.
He's got length. I'll chop the shit out of those arms, bud.
Yeah, they're showing that game against Ohio State, which they lost. Dan and I were there.
Athlete. Let's see what kind of athlete he is. Pulling, getting around, seal, nice. Bury him, land on him. I like him.
He keeps his feet under him really well.
Quentin
for a big
Hey,
guy.
by the way, Quentin Nelson out of Notre Dame, one of the best offensive linemen I've ever played against. That guy's a fucking animal.
He's very good.
He's 6'8" and a half, and he weighed in at the combine at 320. They're going to crank him up another 25 pounds probably. In the NFL, right?
Easily.
No, you don't need to.
You
You don't think so?
No. You want him to. You got to think we're playing more games, and you have to be able to move fast. You're blocking guys like Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
You're blocking guys like Von Miller. You're not blocking
Okay, I
like
think that's
So
his
it's not all
girlfriend.
about mass
Look
anymore?
at him hug
No.
Anne Frank, dude.
you want
Holy
you want
shit.
you want your left tackle to be athletic. He's got to be athletic.
Well, you're playing an extra game this year. Jesse, you're laughing about Anne Frank there. I'm worried.
No. I'm laughing that like Bob's type is
All
so
white guys.
fucking
Where's he from?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a 19-year-old.
Minnesota.
Nice
Bob's
family
type
of
is
whites.
19.
Yeah, they're all Germans up there.
A lot of whites up there. Look at that. I mean, there's a lot of corn eaten in that Alt family.
He's
Look
from
at him.
North Oaks,
Look at
Minnesota.
him.
Minnesota.
His nickname in college was Control Alt Delete.
Bob said that
Just made that
like
up.
5 minutes ago.
Did he really?
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
He
Shit.
didn't acknowledge. I said when he
Sorry.
blocks, it's a Control Alt Delete.
My bad, Bob. I'll give you credit for that.
No,
I didn't
that's
hear it.
terrible. You should both.
I love it.
You should
Actually,
both
Bob,
not take credit
The fact
for
that
that.
I didn't know and we both said the same
Yeah.
joke, I'm all in on
Yeah.
Bob tonight. Okay?
Great minds.
Can
Yeah.
I say Jim's
was right
looking
next to you.
good? Jim's looking good.
Yeah, but we got a bunch of different factors going on because I also don't want Homeboy to black out going for the record today. He's
no,
already
I'm saying
leaning on the
Harbaugh.
wall right
I
now
don't think he
after
was.
the Joe Alt pick.
I think peer pressured him.
Hey,
into
now,
it.
by the way, now we're at the Giants, and the Giants have been talking to Penix, and they've been talking to J.J. McCarthy.
You're kidding. Any chance, by the way, that the Giants trade their entire team to Jacksonville just to get rid of them?
I think they should. I think they should shut down the franchise entirely.
They might do that with this pick. Can you do that with this pick and just shut down your entire franchise? And never play again?
We've decided to end the team for the fifth pick.
I mean, Daniel Jones is just such a letdown.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't
well,
he?
I mean,
Danny
he was
Dimes.
a letdown before they paid him. What the fuck?
I know.
Here's my question. Which one of the Mara sisters, the actresses, inherits the team? Rooney or Kate?
Kate's the more successful one, I think.
No, Rooney's the more
Commercially,
successful.
Rooney's the more successful one, but Kate.
Well, I thought Kate did. She's on some new series now, right?
Yeah, but Rooney's movies.
But Rooney looks like emo. She was the girl with the dragon tattoo.
They're making another dragon tattoo girl movie, right?
That was a good movie.
Is it with Daniel Craig again?
Oh, look at there's J.J. McCarthy. Look,
the best quarterback in this draft.
By far,
on.
winner.
Oh my God,
winner.
guys.
I don't know why he was wearing like a black sequin outfit in that other video that we saw.
I'm not
Smart
sure.
move not going to the draft too, bud.
Yeah.
You think so?
Well, he wanted to only be around white people.
But
That's what it
he's
is.
in Michigan. He's still in Michigan.
Because he wouldn't be a good first round pick, so I would stay there too. But who's this guy?
Malik Neighbors.
Oh, he just has leak on there on his chain. Look at that.
Get ready does, dude.
Leak, dude. Yeah, how do you not go leak it? Like the Giants have no one.
But who's gonna throw to a receiver?
Yeah, what are they going to do?
Jones.
I mean, they're going to ruin him like they ruined OBJ. I mean, OBJ.
You're saying ruin.
He ruined himself by
Saying it the right
getting
way.
shit on. He liked to get pooped on.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, who liked to get shit on?
OBJ.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Doo-doo boy.
A lot of hot Carls. A lot of hot
Can
Carls.
you be athletic?
If you what?
At 6'9" almost, right?
Yeah.
Can he be athletic?
LeBron James is 6'9".
He's
6'9".
He's the best athlete in the history of the world.
Yeah, chop the arms.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't let him get his hands on
All
you.
right, the pick is in here for the Giants. Who do we got?
Oh, wow.
They did take Malik Neighbors. Holy shit.
Doubling down on Danny Dimes.
Wow. Got to give him weapons.
Yeah, I guess.
No, he's had way at Saquon Barkley. He's,
You never. You got to give him a wide
I
receiver.
love this. The Giants fans are so pissed off right now.
How
These
is LSU
people-
not better this year?
No, Giants fans love this
Their
pick.
defense
Their
was
defense is
ass.
the worst in the entire SEC.
You have your quarterback and your receiver going in the top 5.
Oh, they have another receiver
the-
that's going to go top 10 or
Because the
15.
defense was asshole.
Who cares? Running a score up on them.
They did.
They tried.
Tried to.
You
My God.
can't. You can't win every track meet. Essentially,
I
like
can't believe they fucking took a wide receiver
Also,
right here.
every big moment, Jaden Daniels choked.
Jaden Daniels won the Heisman Trophy.
He still choked in every big moment. They lost 3 games.
Oh, boy.
He had a terrible defense there. Terrible defense, LSU. All
That was
all
a
the SEC with terrible defenses last year.
disgusting route.
He's great.
disgusting.
Malik Neighbors is fucking great.
How was that fucking game against Florida State?
The
Which
first
one?
game of the year, you mean?
Yeah. How was that? He was fucking awful.
The first game of the year.
But he's got to win it.
Yeah,
That's a huge game.
Yeah.
Against another national championship contender, you got to win that game. There's no excuses. You would be power topping for Caleb Williams if he lost that first game. You would be
Exactly.
topping him.
He
Sure
choked
would.
against Bama. He choked a bunch of.
Caleb Williams.
What do you
lost
think
plenty.
about? What do you think the Titans are going to do?
Bama, he threw for 400 yards and 4 touchdowns, got hurt in the third quarter.
The Titans probably take a quarterback now, right?
No, they got what's his face from Kentucky.
Will Levis.
Well,
They're not actually going to.
I think
they
they like
might.
him.
I think they might,
I think
yeah.
they like.
I
I
don't
like
think they're
him.
taking the QB.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to.
Well, then probably Romo Dunzy or
I've
one of
heard.
the other
I think,
receivers.
yeah.
A.D. Mitchell, maybe. One of
So-
those guys.
I can
So-
see him taking a receiver.
But if it's so Dunzy with Hopkins, not bad. And then you can see
they're
if Will
comparing him to
Levis
Jamar
sucks.
Chase.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's good.
He's pretty fucking good.
He's one of the best route runners I've ever fucking
I will
seen.
say this. So the one LSU game I watched super closely was the one against Missouri this year, and it was a track meet game. Like, it was to the end. They were scoring on each other constantly. And as good as Jaden Daniels is, the whole time I just kept thinking, like, Malik Neighbors, more than anyone else, Malik Neighbors looks different than everyone else on this field.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very good. LSU just didn't have a defense this year, else they really could have competed for a national championship. Their defense was horrific.
I think Neighbors also led the nation in yak. I'm pretty sure he did. That's not surprising,
Yeah.
but
I would just say, like, every time it was just like, dude, it was a literal man amongst boys situation. Like, he was just bigger, faster.
I mean, look at Jamar. Like, this is the NFL, and
Yeah.
look at him breaking away from people. To
Nuts.
compare him to that,
we'll
it's a bold
see.
statement.
That's what Jamar Chase looked like in college, though,
Yeah,
right? It was like,
very similar.
I mean, that was why he was in the conversation of Hop and Marvin Harrison. because of his ceiling's probably bigger than Marvin Harrison's.
Well,
Yeah, Marvin Harrison will probably stay healthier and have more 100 catch, 1,000-yard seasons. Like Mike, what the fuck?
but it all depends on your quarterback, though. I mean, we're seeing it with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave.
Williams.
Mike Evans.
Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Neighbors could be Tyreek Hill.
Got the same body as Mike Evans.
I don't think Neighbors is as fast as Tyreek Hill.
These guys are like
Nobody's as fast as Tyreek Hill.
That's the dude.
Yeah,
man.
Except
job.
for Xavier Worthy, apparently.
Yeah, exactly. 4-2-1. And I think he'll go at the end. So I've got him on mybookie.com. Again,
What is he,
promo
a
code Drinking
cornerback?
Bros.
No, he's
wide
a wide
receiver.
receiver for Texas.
Doubles your first
yeah,
deposit up to
American.
$1,000. I picked
That's the other-
Xavier Worthy
yeah.
going to the Chiefs with the last pick in the first
Man,
round. So
he is very much an Andy Reid type of pick.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
since
mean-
they already have Hollywood Brown to pair
Yeah.
Worthy up with him, that'd be a great
One
move.
of those guys is going to be available, you would think. A.D. Mitchell or him or fucking somebody is going to be available right there.
Yeah, and then
The
look, he's got
Chiefs.
his suit open there. What does he got there? His teammates?
Just a bunch of pictures of, him.
Yeah, those are not his teammates. That's just him at LSU.
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
him. Good for him, dude. You want somebody who's so
Like,
confident
oh,
in
what's
themselves.
inside your jacket? Oh, just me.
It's just me and all my highlights.
No, I think it's his mom.
Could be.
What if it was every Harvey, whatever the fuck movie ever?
Harvey
Weinstein.
Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein. Like it was just everyone's like, I'm just a really big Harvey Weinstein fan.
Or every girl that accused him.
Yeah.
Every actress that accused him.
It's like all the mug
Ross, you have a
shots.
jacket like that,
I
right?
sure do. It's
Just
got
your
all my
face.
baby pictures in it. Yeah, everything that I've done and poured in my
every
life.
achievement you've
Yep.
ever,
And then I've also got a Harvey jacket, but it's Lee Harvey Oswald, and it's just shots of him right
With
before he
your
killed
face on
JFK
it.
with my
Yeah.
face on his.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well, look, I've always wanted to be, some sort of a assassin or something like that. So you gotta
That's the one that
You
I'd
gotta
like to
aim
see
high.
what really happened.
Same.
What really fucking happened?
Drone footage.
Yeah.
That's all I want to see in heaven, if it exists.
Yeah.
Like, hey, let's go and,
Can I
and
see the
show me
footage?
the.
Can you give me a playback of what really happened?
Yep.
Was there a guy on the grassy knoll? Was there
That's all I want to know.
People are too afraid to admit the truth.
was there a guy behind that fence?
That
I mean,
Lee Harvey Oswald had magic bullets.
Yeah,
Sure did.
I
Yeah,
probably
did his
shouldn't
bullet
say-
stop and go another direction, then continue on?
I probably
Yeah.
shouldn't say this out loud.
Oh, I know
Go
about
ahead.
I've been drinking a lot of water today, so the rumor mill and the back end of the Trump campaign is that he's definitely going to release those JFK files the moment he gets in office.
Yes.
that's what
that'd be great.
that's what he's telling the donors.
Hasn't
It really-
been
Yeah.
released?
That'd be great.
No, he kicked them down the road.
Yeah, and he said
He did.
Yeah.
he kicked him down the road, and he goes, hey, if people knew what was in these fucking things, they would
Yeah.
revolt.
But now he wants to get rid of the CIA, so.
Be awesome
And that's
to
what's
see.
going to happen.
I
There's
hope
still
he
people that
does.
work at the agency that are responsible for killing the president.
That's
what's
what
going
I
on.
heard.
It's,
Yes.
That's
How?
a fact.
Yeah,
What do you mean how?
they're like 80, 90 years
Yeah.
old.
60 years ago.
Yeah.
They're still
Do you
working?
think, do you
Yeah.
think that RFK would release him?
Maybe. I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah, probably.
They'll never
Yeah.
let him in.
No,
No.
I mean, why? But nobody is going to vote for that guy.
Did you see he was like, I'm not gonna take your guns.
Yeah, but then he said like 2 seconds
That was
after.
RFK.
spot on.
He said like
That was spot
2
on.
seconds after that if Congress sent him a bill banning assault weapons, he would sign that because Congress did it. It's like, no, your job is to be separate branches of government, and one checks the other. You stupid fuck. Anyways,
Keep
no,
the
not
politics out of my sports, goddamn.
Yeah, he's not getting in. It doesn't
No.
matter
No.
anyways.
not
they'll never.
not actively working there, but people that are still alive.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're alive,
'Cause
but they're
they're
retired.
alive.
Yeah.
And then family members of people who
Correct.
were on that op allegedly are still working for the agency.
This sounds like an origin film. Like RFK's like trying to avenge his uncle and his dad.
Be fucking awesome.
He
dude.
becomes president. Has everyone's
off-
everyone's family is killed.
What a bitch.
Or he gets
If
assassinated first day.
Sirhan is still alive. Go
Yes.
kill that guy first.
Sirhan was like, I don't. He's a MK Ultra, bud. Like this guy has no clue that he even killed anyone.
Doesn't matter.
They wouldn't let him out. He was up for parole the other day.
Yeah.
and they
Of
said
course
no.
not.
Yeah, they
They
didn't
let out Hinckley.
Yeah, but they didn't let out Kaczynski, another MK. Hinckley was an MK Ultra
They don't
guy.
want anybody interviewing this guy. All right?
Kaczynski is a verified MK Ultra guy. He graduated high school at 15, and he went to Harvard to start his mathematics undergraduate degree at Harvard, and they were dosing him up with LSD the entire 2 years he was there.
You know what else Ted
That
Kaczynski-
sounds like a
without ever
party.
telling him.
You know what else?
Yeah,
Ted-
but if you knew about it, that'd be dope as fuck.
Yeah, it's
would
just
be.
in your water.
Yeah.
It's like
as far as I'm concerned,
being controlled somehow.
Ted Kaczynski is a verified whiner.
What's he whining about?
Oh, my life is so hard. I gotta mail bombs to people because I got.
That's not why he did it. He was trying to save you from all this technology.
Yeah.
He's
then bomb the technology.
He's basically Luddite Jesus.
Yeah.
He just couldn't find the internet to bomb it because that's not how the internet works.
Oh, fuck. Who's up next here? The Titans, the pick is in here.
Who cares?
Oh, Dunze's on there. You care.
Cares?
You care.
The most irrelevant franchise in all sports, the Tennessee
They're
Titans.
going to shock your mind next year. I'm kidding. They're a terrible franchise.
They are one of several teams planning big park overhauls right now. I think Chicago's really close to getting theirs approved by the city now. It's $5 billion.
Yep.
What was the vibe on playing for the Titans when you were in the league?
The vibe.
Wait, hang on.
Hold on.
Pick is in. Pick is in. Titans select.
Offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle. Okay.
Line.
Good.
Yeah.
But like, what was it? It's just because to a fan, it's the most boring fucking franchise.
They're not real.
I don't know. Derrick Henry was an animal.
Yep.
Right?
Still is.
Still is an animal. But it was never like, I don't know. We just never were that worried about him.
So it's the same.
Yeah.
I
It's
like
like
this guy.
if we just shut Derrick Henry down, then it's like.
Yeah.
This
So they're-
guy looks like he's already been.
They must
Yeah,
be
we're not worried
feeling-
about Tannehill and fucking whatever that. What's the other dude from Oregon? What the fuck was his name?
Oh,
Mariota.
Mariota.
Yeah, Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, he's in Vegas.
In 2019, we fucking took him out of the game, and then they put Tannehill in.
Yep.
And we blew him out.
Well, they've
we
got-
were not very good.
And then the Falcons were like,
I think we
let's
won 4
start
games.
him. Let's start him, dude.
They've got Pollard, Calvin Ridley, and D-Hop. I guess they're just going to stick with that offensively.
I guess. I mean,
They
they're so boring. Like,
Yeah, but they really weren't that boring. They weren't that boring. They had a good defense. They had Derrick Henry just like fucking mowing down every defensive
Wait,
back
where's
that tried to
Derrick Henry
tackle him.
now?
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Which Baltimore is going to be a fucking problem with him.
Oh.
A problem, dude.
I'm not sure if I even throw the ball in that offense. Just run a triple option with him and Jackson.
Yeah, we'll see what
whoever
happens
else is-
there.
Well,
First of all, Derrick Henry's only good if you get him to the second level. So you got to get him past the D line.
Yeah.
Because he's not hard to tackle. Like he's not that. As
He's
a
too
D
tall.
lineman, he's too tall.
Yeah.
But for DBs, he's a fucking nightmare to tackle.
Because he's bigger than them.
Yeah. And he just stiff arms them.
so what's the point in being too tall? Like he's easier to see, more to grab. Or?
He can't stiff arm. He can't put his hand out and like shove me away.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm running right through his fucking hand. If he sticks his hand out and tries to do that, I'm running right through his arm.
Run through a motherfucker's face.
Run through a motherfucker's face.
And Atlanta Falcons, the pick is in here. So my bets online on mybookie.com, promo code Drinker Bros doubles your first deposit of $1,000. Is Dallas Turner. I've got Dallas Turner going to Atlanta out of Alabama, edge rusher. Falcons need defense. Falcons need defense.
How many years did you sign Kirk Cousins to?
4, 5, too many. No, not a prayer. Kirk Cousins is there.
They're not going to take a quarterback.
They're not going to take a quarterback.
Let him learn.
Yeah.
No.
Learn from the master.
Let him learn.
Draft him in the 7th round where he should go. That's where he should go. Who's that little kid in there partying with a suit on, dude? Put that kid in there instead of JJ.
Yeah.
Arthur Blank's great grandchild.
Well, he's black.
Some-
he might have adopted him.
Some privileged.
What is your worst nightmare, Ross?
What's that?
What's your worst nightmare with this pick? Is it JJ?
It doesn't. Yeah, it would be JJ McCarthy, but it doesn't exist because we got Kirk Cousins.
Your worst
so, like-
nightmare is just being bored, I guess. Like,
Penix.
No, I mean, look, Dallas Turner we actually need, so like I hope it's him. I wanted Malik Neighbors if he fell to them. He's not there anymore. Kyle Pitts we already have, so you can't get Brock Bowers.
Rome. You want Rome?
Rome or look, Rome would be fun, but
Rome
also
if
we
you
do
want
These
need
guys
to.
could
defense.
go. They could go D line.
Yeah.
I think you go defense.
I mean, I think that's the move.
Well, I've already bet it, so I bet it on my bookie. It's Dallas Turner's who I picked, and that's who I think. And I picked that 3 weeks ago on the show, so we'll see. Right now, J.J. McCarthy didn't go top 5 like a lot of people thought he would. I don't know where he falls to now. Eventually,
Where's the Viking? Are the
Vikings didn't trade up like we.
But where are they? They're
11.
still 11.
Yeah, they're
If he falls to Minnesota, Minnesota's taking him, no question.
because the phone ain't ringing.
I wouldn't be shocked.
now,
If,
JJ.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Jets took him too, even though they have the 10th pick, because Rodgers is there for a year, maybe 2 more, right?
Yeah.
I think they
They've
need an
got to do
offensive
something.
line.
Yeah.
They
Offensive
do,
line,
they
though.
do, but they got to do something. Maybe they take a quarterback in the 2nd round, but I don't know if you get to a point and there's a fucking national championship winning quarterback available. kind of hard to look past that and take an offensive lineman.
Penix is wearing glasses inside. Also,
because he doesn't want anyone to see his eyes because he's shitting himself.
Those are
because he doesn't know where he's going to go.
Those are from the Eclipse.
He's like, fuck, what if I fall? Well, he's thinking about that time.
Levis.
Who was that?
Year.
Brady Quinn?
Oh, yeah.
Falls all the way to the second round.
Dude.
Levis did that last year.
Levis did it last year. He
sat there eating mayonnaise.
He was just sweating and eating mayonnaise for 3.5 hours.
There's Arthur Blank.
Mayonnaise and bananas with the peels on them.
Shit. Arthur Blank hired a coach solely based off of DEI this year. He was already our coach 3 years ago and went 4-11. Thank God he brought him back.
I mean, it's not like your white coach did any better.
Belichick.
You know they did that with Vance. They did that with Vance
Belichick.
Joseph in Denver.
Yeah,
and he wasn't allowed to make any decisions. It was insane.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, dude, he told me, he's like, I'm not allowed to make it. I can't. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know.
But Belichick was sitting there, like, what are you doing? I don't get it. Belichick was there. They did 2 interviews with Belichick.
Because it's DEI. Because the fucking NFL is woke.
I know.
It's a woke show.
I know. Look, it's a, and he was our head coach.
And they're lucky that Travis started dating Taylor Swift, or they were gonna fucking
my God
burn.
That exploded the NFL. Who was that back there? Somebody on the mic.
Just people
I
squawking.
was saying that it looked like the dick is in, but the pick.
Oh, the
is
dick is in also. For the Falcons. We'll see who that is.
Here we go.
Yes.
Look at Goodell. Just did a couple key bumps backstage.
Yeah, he's like, I can't wait to get in my private jet.
JJ's a cutie patootie.
All right,
in my
pick is
lifetime
in.
Healthcare. Yeah. Piece of shit.
JJ.
Not a prayer.
JJ.
Oh no!
Oh my
He's got an eclipse. He's eclipse glasses. He's got the eclipse.
Holy shit!
That's the best.
The only guy that could have been worse than J.J. McCarthy was Michael Penix.
The only guy.
Sweetie pie.
You could have waited around.
Dude, this guy's body's already beat to hell. You're going to let him sit behind somebody and be a practice squad guy?
Good for him.
2 knee surgeries in.
Good for you, Michael.
Dude.
This is why we're the worst fucking franchise on the face of the earth. I said it before. I've said it 1,000 times.
Hold on.
Hire a fucking DEI coach. You could have had Belichick. You just paid a guy with a ruptured Achilles who's 40 years old, $180 million. Then you go with this piece of shit who
He's not
fucking
40.
choked in the goddamn national championship, couldn't throw the fucking ball to save his life. With your 8th pick
That
to
was,
back up a quarterback, you
that
just
was
paid
so
$180
dumb.
million? Fuck
Dude.
you, Arthur Blank. Fuck this whole franchise, dude. God damn it. I didn't want to drink this fucking shit tonight. Now I've got to.
Clip it.
Fuck.
Put the barrel in your mouth.
Leads them to the fucking.
This is it. Hey, Arthur
Watch the
Blank.
glasses. Watch the glasses.
Arthur Blank, there's so many fucking people out there tonight, dude, who are using a real fucking gun in their mouth. Thank God this tequila's here. Jesus Christ.
Good night, sweet prince.
Oh my God.
Oh, boy.
Here's my question: would you have rather had JJ McCarthy?
Yeah, I know. Is
Then
that what you
Penix, yes.
wanted?
Yes. So awful in the national
If you're
championship.
going to draft a quarterback, why would you take
He's got 80 torn ACLs, MCLs. Oh my God, dude, this is the worst. He's like 25 years old.
Listen,
He's
you never
Kirk
know.
Cousins' age.
Dude,
For Christ's sakes.
I wonder how many MRIs and X-rays he had to do at the combine because every little injury you have, they X-ray and MRI it. Every little thing.
Why would you pay?
Oh, you got hit in the thigh.
You're paying an
look
8th
at
round
it.
pick.
Dude, it's fucking
You just
crazy.
dropped $180 million on a quarterback, and you're going to pay this
He
fucking
could
guy?
have. He could have been a free agent.
He'll be 20.
Yes.
He could have seriously.
He'll be 24 May 8th.
Great.
Which
means by the end of this 4-year deal, he'll be 28 years old.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Now, to be fair, in his defense, and I think
No,
this
it's technically a 5-year deal.
this
Holy
was
shit! But you remember how much money I lost in that game, right?
Yeah.
I lost $5,000 on
I'm
the
just
goddamn
saying, like
game.
you were yelling and you didn't.
Penix was awful.
You were yelling though. You didn't even get to watch his highlights at Indiana and how electric they were.
That was in 1943. That was in 1943. This is his 6th year. He had 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are Prohibition
going.
era
Be shitty.
touchdowns. I don't think those count anymore.
God damn it, man! Are you fucking?
I can't
this is
believe
the
this
worst.
just happened.
Is this the worst pick ever?
shocked.
Was this for us? It's like it was done for
But
the
it was like it
show.
was done for the show. What the fuck is going on here?
I've been trying to manifest J.J. McCarthy. I'm not going to lie.
Me too.
Maybe I was just off.
This is worse.
Maybe I just said the N-word too much this week.
This is worse.
Well, I hope that J.J. McCarthy falls down to, what is it? I think Denver's at 12.
Look at how shocked everybody is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Look at how shocked everybody is in the panel. Hang on.
Everyone's shocked.
What is he saying?
I don't think McCarthy's going to get by the Vikings, to be honest.
This fucking weasel?
Yeah, he's a turd.
Fucking weasel turd.
Torn. Dislocated. Torn.
ACL. Dislocated non-throwing shoulder.
Torn ACL.
Torn right ACL.
Separated shoulder.
The health problems.
He tore his right ACL twice.
Yeah.
Within 2 years.
The health problems are the worst part, but it really can't be understated how bad he was missing open receivers in the national championship game because he was nervous.
Awful.
Like, because he was nervous.
Just nerves. That was it. He had plenty of time to throw.
Like, I don't know if Michigan should have won that game.
My phone is just fucking blowing up. I mean, it's just melting to the ground.
Oh, we got Gare Bear here. Let's get Gare Bear.
Bear's here.
Get up.
Should you bring any drugs? Should you bring any drugs, Gare Bear? Now's the time, dude. Now's the time. Take that mic back there, Gare Bear. Okay, yes, he's swapping. Holy shit. It's the worst pick of all time. Oh, the Bears pick is in. They were like, holy shit, somebody took Penix? Well, fuck this.
Oh, Dunsey, maybe?
Why not? Load up.
That's who I would take.
Gotta get Caleb weapons.
Yep. Oh, Dunsey.
Hang on.
Rome, get Rome.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
The Bears loading up. Congratulations, Bears fans. Yeah. Rome and Caleb Williams. If you are going to draft Caleb Williams, Derek, but if you are going to do it, you got to give him a receiver.
You got to give him good receivers.
Now he's got Keenan Allen. He's got DJ Moore.
Keenan Allen is a fucking dog.
DJ Moore. And now he's got fucking Rome and Dunze. Like, that's a loaded offense already out of the
what's his offensive line look like?
Dog shit.
I don't know, but he's got Cole Kmet too.
He's got a shitty offensive line.
Yeah.
So they need to spend some money in the offseason, which they have not yet.
What's your fucking problem?
Yeah, Gare Bear.
What?
You're sober.
Your eyes look like they're not on the right level.
Gary. Have you met Gary before? World's biggest. So he's known as the world's biggest piece of shit.
No, not anymore, dude. I'm sober. Trey. Yeah. No, I really am. I got sober, dude.
I know you did, but you're on drugs.
Trade alert.
Yeah.
What are you, a faggot?
Oh, the Vikings.
Yeah,
The Vikings.
The Vikings have a trade. Is it JJ?
They got to be. That's got to be. It's got to be what they did.
They're trading up for JJ.
It's got to be.
Trade up for JJ Vikings.
It's got to be what it is.
Holy shit. Oh, people in the chat are giving us me money. How's Ross handling this?
Because what is this, 11?
$200. Craigers just gave
Is this
$200.
11? Is this pick 11?
Dan hide the shotgun.
10? Yeah, because they know that Denver will take him at 12. So they had to move up.
Yep.
Craigers just gave us 100. Said, Ross, what size jersey are you for Penix? I'm going to get you a jersey. Keep the shotgun away from Ross. Keep meth away from Ross. Keep fentanyl away from Ross. That's the Penix pick. If I had all of it here, guys, I'd OD live on air. At least YouTube would take the block off for like an hour and let the views roll in. I could Logan Paul this shit and be like that Japanese dead dude hung in the forest. Holy shit, dude. Man. And the Bears have had a dream draft so far.
Oh, it's been a dream for him.
Yeah.
It's been unbelievable. Except for Caleb Williams. He's fucking terrible.
Look, but if you are going to commit, you commit to him, and then you get him a wide receiver.
And maybe he can be, like, maybe having those cool receivers around him.
Yeah.
That might, like, lift him up a little bit, lift his spirits.
Gary,
he's still going to act like
he's a fucking loser.
Yeah,
what kind of drugs are you on tonight?
Dude, I'm just here, nice and stone cold sober.
Gary, your face is so red right now.
Well, it's amphetamine-induced sobriety, Ross, as is the best type of sobriety. I quit drinking. I quit doing ketamine. I quit doing pills. I quit smoking cigarettes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why
are you looking at me like that, Dan?
You're gonna die.
You look like you're about to peel your own fucking face off.
Oh, dude.
What are you talking about? You know what I started doing?
Let me see your pupils. Let me see your pupils. Yeah, you're fucking.
Let me see. Just the sun.
Oh, yeah. Daddy's juiced.
Do I look good or what, dude?
Daddy's
juiced. Man, we were
over
burning
here.
oil over here. I drove 100 all the way down. What is that? Fucking
290. What used to be 290.
The street, yeah.
Yeah, I picked this guy up, Eric Bernal. I picked him up from the airport earlier, and he was like, "I'm ready to go." And then, I think I scared the shit out of him in the car, dude.
Yeah, you scared the shit
I
out
was
of me.
like, "Don't worry about it. I'm on speed, and I'm
Well,
white."
when you're smashing up Adderall and snorting it in the car.
Yeah.
Right off the dash, boys. We're back. So how's it been going over here? What's the deal?
Gary crashed a rental car with a stripper the other night, and then she got out on it and started twerking on the hood of it, dude.
Okay, first of all,
were you not driving?
I was not driving, dude. So my new girlfriend, the waitress, she's not even a stripper. She's a waitress at Palazzo, and she's like, "Hey, we're gonna go do this about
Palazzo? Like the hotel?
No, the strip club. She's a strip club waitress. Dude, cut me some fucking slack, man. All right?
I just wanted to clarify because you were trying to distance her from the strip club, and it turns out she's an employee there.
Sure is.
Look at this guy. I bet you're real fun at parties, you piece of shit. So as she picks me up, her friend's driving. She's clearly Mexican. She says she's Polish. I say, you're not Polish. You're full of shit. Because she's a woman. You can't trust them. So she's driving down the street. And I'm like, you're not from Poland. You're trying to appropriate our culture. She's like, turns around. She's like, I'm fucking Polish. I said, speak Polish. She turns around and goes, boopity, beepity, bop, crashes the car, dude. Blows the fucking wheel out. And I said, hey, look, let's make the most of this situation. Get up on the hood of the car and shake your ass.
She starts twerking with a thong on, and he puts it on Instagram stories, dude. Smashes a car into a fucking pole, and then she jumps on the hood.
that part of that is just evidence for the insurance claim.
Yeah,
right?
which is hilarious, by the way.
So he's doing two things.
She DM'd me later and was like, hey, my insurance company is looking into this. Can you delete that? Yeah, dude. But anyway, so I think this is why I'm here today. I want to talk about why women shouldn't be able to have driver's license. Sure. And also potentially not even vote.
Yeah.
What do you think about
Get rid of the
boys?
suffragettes. Get rid of the suffragettes is what he's saying. Falcons just drafted Michael Penix. I'm taking another shot out of the rifle here. Wish it was just firing live rounds right in my fucking dome.
Yeah, tequila, please.
Grab that Terramana by the Rock, okay? Yeah.
With a little ice?
By the Rock. You want club soda in there?
Yeah, a little club soda.
You guys got?
Yeah.
Ryan guy, Ryan Mills, you mind? Yeah.
Just
You got some rocks?
You want some?
you smoke crack, don't you?
Can somebody get me a light bulb, please?
Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan. Pull the trigger, bitch. There we go.
So look, I'm a Bengals fan.
Relax
How
your
are they
throat.
doing right now?
They haven't
Relax
done.
your throat.
Yeah, you don't know how to. You don't know what I'm talking about. God damn it. They don't.
Shit.
They draft 18th, so they haven't done shit yet.
They haven't gone.
Oh,
yet.
hey, the headlines already,
pick
by
us
the way.
in.
Headlines quickly. Falcons surprise.
JJ.
Select QB Penix with the number 8 pick, you think? I couldn't be any more fucking surprised. My head was sewn to the goddamn carpet right now. Jesus Christ, dude. Unbelievable. Vikings pick is in. You think it's JJ?
It's got to be.
Okay.
What are these?
Lucy, go ahead and help yourself.
A little nicotine.
Oh, yeah, nicotine. It'll help you to calm yourself from the cocaine you're on. Or just shack it up. Shack it up
Just
for the
I like it
amphetamines.
because it makes the psilocybin.
Just amphetamines for me, please.
Just amphetamines for me.
Well, I started getting a bunch of tattoos too. Look at this, dude.
Oh, look at that.
Let's see.
What's up?
just
Look
a
at
bunch
that.
of.
They're all random, too.
Whoa!
You went in there just to give me
I
the
have a whole
contact
plan,
book.
dude.
Yeah.
The plan is to prepare myself for prison.
Yeah. Well, he's on his way. He's on his way.
You should probably get a low back tattoo then.
Uh-oh, JJ's smiling.
Wow.
JJ's smiling
He's
right
like,
now.
The smile of a winner.
Yes.
Is that his girlfriend or is that his sister?
She's got big arms.
Where's Jess?
Just like a
Is she back
swimmer.
there? What you reckon? Girlfriend
No,
or,
she looks like
or
she
sister?
She looks like she
I think it's girlfriend.
is holding some water.
Dude, that guy needs to teach
think
her
it's
how to be on camera. You know what I'm
With
saying?
his-
Get those.
with his like
Pop those
You
puppies
gotta
out.
fucking look good.
with his
I can't be sitting here with some-
standing, they all look
He
the
looks like
same,
the guy
you know
that's
what I
gonna
mean?
be divorced from his. She's probably gonna bang a teammate or something
Yeah,
like
you
that.
can tell when the
Yeah.
guy's gonna get.
She's like, JJ's just so serious all the time.
And Jess, do you think it's the white family genes right there is what you're saying? It's
Yeah,
the
I'm
it's the
just
white
saying,
genes?
like, with that kind of ilk, you can't really tell if it's sister or it's, girlfriend.
And that
They're all
happened to
gonna
Will
look the
Levis
same.
last year. Exactly. Yep.
Don't
Same
you remember
thing.
Will Levis, his girlfriend and his sister were identical last year? His girlfriend and his sister and his mom all looked exactly the
Yeah, it's
same.
called being efficient, asshole.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Why do you need
hating.
3 different things when you can just have them all in one?
and get confused sometimes.
Mom, sister, girlfriend, the end.
Yeah, the end over there. The end.
Roll Tide.
God, that Falcons
Walk
pick.
out into your kitchen and all hungover and accidentally smack your mom on the ass.
It'd be her fault for what she was wearing.
Better than your dad, you know? It's better than smacking your dad on the dong.
Take a little personal responsibility there, Mom. Personal accountability.
Licking your hand and then smacking your dad's dong.
How many of these
Call
guys-
that a dick.
If my parents are watching, I love you guys. I never did that. You never did that to me, okay? I want that on the record today.
I mean, what is a mother but a woman who has sex?
Oh boy. Whoa. Oh Bob. I'm gonna have to drop down to Morgan Freeman.
I mean, at the root, that is essentially what a mother is.
Right. I mean,
it's somebody who got deep cream pied.
Oh boy. It could have been a light cream pie.
No. It wasn't a grazing shot. It was
That's
a deep,
literally what would happen.
It was a deep convulsive ejaculation.
Conceived.
Guys, there's a Make-A-Wish kid coming on stage right now. They're making a wish right now.
Yeah, they're wishing to hear about that cream pie some more.
Oh boy, they're not. They're wishing that they're not drafting J.J. McCarthy.
Bob, do we have some audio of? Never mind.
No, we can't play it on YouTube.
How strong are these things, Ross?
8 milligrams.
Yeah, 8 milligrams.
I put 3 in my lower.
No, you don't want to do that.
Good.
That strong?
Yes.
Beaver dip
Am I gonna
one.
throw up?
Yes.
Beaver dip one. You're good. No, you're good.
Just
You're good.
one.
He's lying.
Just
He's
one.
kidding.
I'll do 2.
No,
Yeah,
one.
you're fine.
So
Spare, do
20.
4.
Zen comes in 3 and 6. That's 8.
Yeah. There it is. Here we go.
I'm
Minnesota.
doing one, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need
Minnesota
more.
for the Make-A-Wish kid. Who do we got here, Minnesota Vikings?
Adolf Hitler. Whoa, dude, the kid's a white supremacist. They're like, that's not what's on the card, you little cunt.
Dan, it's a military family, they said.
Yeah,
So what?
I think his dad died.
His dad died.
Yeah.
Show some respect, Dan.
No.
Hey,
I'm not.
That's your
doing
fallen brother.
his dad died. Kick him when he's down.
At least
Who
you
do
had
you
it,
got?
Dad.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Oh, man, the kids are thinking.
God, get this. Come on, dude, hurry
Hang
up.
on.
I like the kid's got a fucking backwards
He's got his hands
hat.
in his pockets.
Yeah. Bring up the kid that's not as tall as the
Here we go. Hang on.
Terrified.
J.J. McCarthy.
J.J. McCarthy.
So,
the best quarterback in this draft.
oh, my God. I can't do that. But if he plays terrible, do they blame this little kid the rest of his
Yes,
life?
Probably.
I do.
They're going to show this footage forever. Even that kid's not excited about J.J. McCarthy.
Oh man, I was about to say something really bad.
Oh, I know exactly
That
what it
guy
was.
just said, we're going to win a Super Bowl.
He sure did. That's
see
every
his mouth?
Vikings fan.
Yep.
Every Vikings fan says that. We're going to win the Super Bowl. Whereas Falcons fans, I go, we're a bunch of fucking losers with a shit owner. He'll probably draft Michael
Almost
Penix.
won a Super Bowl.
Well, I was there. I was there for that. I was. It was the worst day of my life.
Vikings pick again at 23, by the way.
Do they really? Mm-hmm. Well, draft Blake Corum, making an all-Michigan team back there. J.J. McCarthy is now your starting quarterback, Minnesota Vikings.
I don't know. They have Sam Darnold and Nick Mullins.
They both suck.
They suck.
Yeah,
Awful.
but I mean, they can set him for a while, probably.
Look
I'm
at
sure
this.
they will.
Listen,
pick
I'm a
is
D
already
lineman.
in.
I have one career interception. Guess who it's against?
Who is it?
Sam Darnold.
Shut the fuck up. Did you do that to him? Because that's what I've called him for years.
Look at those throws. Look at this fucking animal.
Hey, Bob, they're only showing the 8 throws he's ever made all throughout his college career right now. He only
They're
threw
all
8
brilliant.
times.
Look at him
this.
slinging that gunslinger. Pocket
Only threw 8
awareness.
times in college.
Bang.
That's a sack, though. in
That's
real
a
life.
sack in the NFL.
Yeah.
Unless you're Lamar Jackson.
Right.
He's not, obviously.
And even
You
Lamar
can't tell
can't
by
win
the
a
skin
championship.
Defense in the
pigment.
country. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
My man.
Look at that.
Oh,
Okay.
they're going to show that. Why would they show that?
I don't know.
That's a stupid play to
The
show.
Jets are going to take Bowers,
It's
right?
the only time he's ever thrown the ball. Yes. It's got to be Brock Bowers then. You're going all in on Rodgers. You got to take Brock Bowers. And the pick is in for the Jets, so clearly they were like, oh, shit. There's no way the Falcons.
I mean, that was a nice ball right there.
Was it?
Real nice ball.
Yeah, he's got nice balls.
Won the national championship. Hard AF Seltzer has a 3-year deal with the University of Michigan. Will be there on campus this year. Congratulations to J.J. McCarthy and his family. New starting quarterback.
There's
of
no
Minnesota
way he's
Vikings.
got that many friends and family.
They're a very tight-knit family, I've heard. I know nothing about them. I know nothing about them whatsoever, but they look tight-knit, don't they?
I think you just invite
I
all
think he
the,
needs to tighten his circle.
Not a lot of
you,
secrets.
you invite all the white people in your neighborhood.
Tighten your
over.
circle.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
That's what I would do.
I think you're fine.
Tighten that circle up, bud.
That looks like my
They're
white
all going to
neighborhood.
want tickets to the games and fucking all that. You're going to have to
Yeah,
pay for it all.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They are.
They're going to want to do bumps here, cocaine.
Well, that's going to happen for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to shy away from cocaine. J.J. McCarthy will, actually, but yeah, that's about it. Do you think Jim Harbaugh just called him?
They probably told him.
Said congratulations.
Yeah.
Call him what?
Yeah.
Hey, faggot.
Have fun in Minnesota, you what? You know? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Who's the, is it Ilhan Omar? She just said, free Palestine. I wish we never would have picked J.J. McCarthy. So
Yeah.
that's nice.
She wants to send him back.
Are there any Palestinians in the draft?
No, because there's no
No.
such thing as fucking Palestine.
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist here. A lot going on over there.
And if it does, we should make it non-existent.
Yeah.
Sure happened.
No.
Ryan Mills, what are you doing over there? No.
He put on all of his
who?
Cowboys gear.
The Cowboys are the worst team ever. They're fucking terrible. I hate their fans.
It's got to go down. There you go. There it is. Let the weight take you down. Yeah. The God's gravity is what we call it. Yeah, your weight will take you down.
Hey,
Don't worry
saying that
about
because
it.
you're large and brown, buddy.
No, it's fine. But our yard is overgrown. If you want to go ahead and mow that, feel free. Is it Taco Tuesday? No, it's Thursday night. Draft is on. So, yeah, I didn't know.
No. He did bring fajitas, though. They're in his pockets.
What happened to Richie from La Bamba? Is he okay or? No, I'm kidding. Just the most racist
You know what? He's
Mexican
actually
shit
not
of
even
all time.
Mexican. He's San Salvadorian.
Is he really?
Right?
What's that? What's that like down there? What's that like?
I don't know. They're all trying to come up here now.
I know his mom.
That's where MS-13 started. isn't it?
San Salvador.
They'll be crawling up from under the desk.
Jets
here.
are about to pick.
is
San
in.
means saint, by the way.
I'm saying Brock Bowers. Who do you got?
He's an angel in brown.
I don't know.
Who we got?
They got it.
Brock Bowers.
Oh, they took
Who?
they took an offensive tackle.
offensive
from Penn
Oh,
State.
I know the kid out of Penn State. He's great. Okay, that makes sense. They
He's
don't
just-
have anybody there. They don't have an offensive line. They got to protect Rodgers. All right, good for him.
I'm sure this is the first time Aaron Rodgers has been happy with a draft pick in 15 fucking years, huh?
Yeah, and he's got the Urkel glasses on. He just
Is he
leaned over his
Nigerian?
mom and said, "Did
Is
I
he
do
Nigerian?
that?" Not sure. Not sure. Don't want to speculate. We're not racist here.
What's that have anything to do with
That's-
racism?
I wonder if he's.
Are you
It's a
calling him a
place.
real African American or no?
No, I think he's Nigerian.
Nigerian, please.
Man,
Oh, shit.
no idea where that name is from, but he was a great offensive tackle there at Penn State. Big boy, 6'6", 312, and that's before breakfast. So after breakfast, 326, puts on 14 pounds throughout the day.
Aaron Rodgers is about to dominate the NFL this year.
He could. He could.
If he doesn't, I mean, you need offensive linemen because all he did was take a step and tore his ACL.
How hard is it to come back from an Achilles?
Or that was an Achilles, yeah. I never did it, but I've seen guys, and it usually takes some guys that have to run and be athletic about 2 years
2
usually.
years.
But for a guy like Aaron Rodgers, I mean, this guy was out there throwing passes and taking drops 8 months.
Yep.
So, I mean, I think he's going to be just fine.
Well, when you have sex with Aubrey Marcus and that whole harem over there in Austin, you live forever. It's a fountain of youth that they're drinking there, proud of you.
And he's doing like darkness retreats,
Yep.
ayahuascas.
Yeah,
I did a darkness retreat one time.
sure did. Yeah, what was her name?
I just went to Baltimore.
Yeah. I remember because Dan FaceTimed me and he was just like, after he came, he said Wakanda forever.
Yeah.
And I remember that darkness retreat you were on. It was nice.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Yeah,
really
you can.
nice.
If you listen really carefully, you can hear the sound of gunfire in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
That was celebratory fire. That was fun.
Oh, he's got a white girlfriend. There you go. I knew. I was like, who? Yeah, there we go.
Good for him.
That's on brand. NFL draft. You have to have a white girlfriend for the NFL
you gotta
draft.
do?
And then you move on. Were you dating anybody when you got drafted?
Yeah,
Was she with you?
I can't remember.
You don't remember?
I think she was.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Bo Nix is sitting there. They're saying the pick is in for the Broncos.
You were out in the fields with Chippy, right, or some shit. You were
Yeah.
working,
I was
you
working,
on the farm?
dragging
Yes.
a plow like Chippy.
cleaning pig stalls.
Did you guys make your own butter there? Did you churn it?
No.
Okay.
Sourdough.
Really?
No.
Dan's a big sourdough guy. He loves it.
I love
I'm not a
sourdough.
big
Why?
sourdough guy. It's just easy to make, so I make it because it tastes good.
It's great, though.
I make my wife make it because that's what she's good for. I'm just kidding. I didn't make
making that
it.
bread, yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hopefully she's sleeping by now, otherwise you're fucked.
She checked out a long time ago. She was like, bro, I can't do this bullshit.
She texted me and said, sit up in your chair. Put your arms up. You slouching.
Man.
Oh, powerful man, dude. Look, there's about 500 donations in the chat right now. I can't give it to the Falcons owner to kill him. I can't, all right? Hopefully he gets pushed off a cliff or something tonight. It's going to get darker. I have a feeling as the night goes on.
I wish I had
Everybody's
the
still
chat.
shocked by this. You can pull it up on YouTube. It's on there. Oh, my God, the Falcons are trending number one. I didn't even want to go to fucking Twitter here, and it's like Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix. Why would you take two QBs here? God damn it. People are smashing TVs in Atlanta. This is crazy, said Mel Kiper. Oh my God, I feel like I got raped again. And that was, what?
That was me.
That was Bo Bergdahl. Look, there's so, what? This is going to get worse tonight. The way I'm drinking, I've downed half this rifle.
Yes.
I've downed half this rifle of tequila.
How's it taste?
Oh my God, I wish the Germans came faster. That's Anne Frank. God, who else is on here? JFK is, oh my God. JFK is like, I would have blown my own brains out before Lee Harvey got there. Allegedly. Nancy Reagan said, I wouldn't have even sucked a dick. That's from the throat goat, and she's dead. Who's doing the AI here on this? Even Tupac was like, yeah, man, I went exactly the time I should have because I didn't want to see this draft pick. There's a lot of people in the chat here on AI.
Jimmy Carter's still alive.
Dave Portnoy, the Falcons are not serious people. No,
that
they're
sums
not.
it up.
Yep. Jimmy Carter's still alive in Atlanta. Maybe he should be the owner of the franchise. Holy shits.
The peanut farmer?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Young Thug. They're actually going to release him from prison. They're not going to. The trial is over in Atlanta.
Ross, someone in the chat mentioned this name, or someone in the back mentioned this name, and I want to bring this up now.
Sure.
I think I have a new prediction. Jimmy Carter will outlive Michael Penix's career.
Oh, wow.
Easily. He'll outlive his right ACL. He's already torn it twice.
Oh, his right ACL is going to tear in camp.
He tore it walking up to the podium.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, Michael Penix is out for the year. He did tear his right ACL walking up to the podium to
rookie minute. He's going to be at rookie mini camp and tears ACL, and it's over.
Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking awful, horrific.
Who are the Broncos going to take? I really was hoping JJ would be there for him.
Wait, can you tear an ACL if you don't have an ACL?
Probably not. Worst pick.
Galaxy brain move by Penix.
He's probably
Has there been a worse top 10 pick ever besides Ryan Leaf? But we didn't know that's a later.
Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah, Jamarcus
They
Russell.
knew he was a hobo.
Yeah.
H-O-B-O, right?
Yeah, hobo.
You know what? Just clarify, guys.
What's the difference?
Well, we call it Diddy and not homo anymore, so yeah.
No Diddy.
Well, it's not gay
No
on the
Diddy.
streets.
That's true. Who do the Broncos take? This is your franchise. This is your team. You won a Super Bowl there with the Broncos. Who would you take with this
I
pick?
really wanted JJ.
Well,
but
he's not there.
I know, and I don't know what the hell they need a quarterback.
Bo Nix is to the Broncos.
Bo Nix probably. Yeah.
No way. Bo's 25?
Yeah, and he's got experience though.
Sure does.
Yeah, he can run a car.
When you go to college for 10 years, you got a lot of experience.
He's got experience.
Holy shit.
We need somebody that's got experience. We can't have some young punk coming in there.
No. Just pick people that got cool names like Bonix.
Yeah. Bonix.
Hey, let's get Bonix.
I hope they get Bo.
Look at these Broncos white fans with the big hats on.
Sean Payton going to turn him in the next Drew Brees.
I've got one of those hats.
Sure won't. I know, but these are Broncos fans. Like this guy, he flew out there, got a hotel in Detroit, went all the way to the draft, and then wore that hat.
This is a make-a-wish for him, so I looked into this. That old man, he's got HIV.
Yep, sure does. He contracted at 74. Who do we got for the Broncos?
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix. Oh, my God.
Bo Nix.
Man, this draft really shit the bed hard, dude.
Thank God.
You like Bo Nix?
Bo Nix.
We've drafted a quarterback.
Yeah, but he's not good.
By the way, that's the over on quarterbacks for first round.
I mean, it's the quarterback we didn't want.
That's 6.
You already hit the over
It was
already?
4.5, right?
No, it was.
It was 4.5.
Oh, yeah, it was 4.5.
It was 4.5.
Shit.
4.5.
It's 6.
5.5.
You hit it in fucking how many? What are we on? Pick 12?
Well, we hit it by 10.
Jesus,
that was the 5th one.
Christ.
Bonix.
Look at Bonix, dude.
Bonix. That sounds like some kind of medication for somebody with weak bones.
It sure is.
Bonix.
Have you taken your Bonix?
Well, there is Ropex. Do you know what that is?
For what?
Semen.
Limp dick?
No,
semen.
it's to
thick ropes.
Make your ropes thicker and.
I was worried that
Go
Zach
on.
Wilson was going to be starting quarterback, and I'm very.
He will be. He will be.
No,
over
he
Bo
won't.
Nix?
No.
Yeah, he's going to go over Bo Nix for
won't.
sure.
No,
Fuck
there's
yeah, he will.
no. That guy is an absolute fucking turd.
Well, I mean, look.
his confidence is low. He's not banging moms anymore. That's
That's his problem. See, he's out of his Tiger
exactly,
Woods.
just like Tiger
Waffle House
Woods.
era.
Listen, you stick with what works for you.
Yeah.
Bang
God,
horse.
dude.
Bang horse. It's been working for me for years.
Well, it's not just about banging whores. It's whatever he was doing.
Listen, did LT stop doing crack before games?
No.
Before he went out there and sacked quarterbacks?
Sure didn't.
No.
He didn't.
So everything
It
I've
worked.
been saying is, I'm always fucking right, dude.
How many tackles did you have last season?
Like how many?
Well, no, tackled by the
What are we
police.
talking about tackling?
Tackled by the police.
Combined.
Yeah. How many times were you tackled by the police last year?
Assisted and
I only got arrested twice last year. Well,
No, there was the third, and then how many warrants? You got 2 warrants out there.
I don't have a warrant in Kentucky.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
They wiped
Round
the
of
slate
applause.
clean.
Thank you.
Thank you. Give them a, get a hammer.
they're clapping on
There you
TV.
go.
There, yeah.
No, the listeners are clapping as well. Gare Bear stayed out of jail.
I am
Proud of you guys.
out of jail.
Raiders.
What city were you arrested in?
Pikeville.
Ah, Pikeville.
Remember littering?
Beautiful this time of year.
That old dog.
Yeah.
Fuck him, dude. Fuck Pikeville.
Yeah, beautiful this time of year. Bonix, dude. No girlfriend in sight there.
Yeah,
Does that
she
worry you?
was. She was behind the black
she
guy.
was. Oh, boy.
Yeah, he's actually.
She's gonna be like, your friend was sitting in front of me.
He's.
Nobody got to see me.
I think he might be Muslim, and they have to sit behind him.
Oh, that could be true. Yeah.
Ooh.
Mohammed. Assalamu alaikum. Look at the Broncos staff just cheering a Bo Nix pick on, dude. What did he play for 3 different colleges? 25 years old.
Oh boy,
Man, couldn't even make the playoffs.
The owners of Walmart there.
Couldn't even make the playoffs.
It's the Waltons.
It's the Walton family.
really? Own the team, yeah.
You know what they do now? They mostly
the
they,
richest family in the world.
They mostly fund DEI and tranny bullshit.
They do, yeah.
In
Yep.
public schools now, yeah.
Yep.
And that's why they drafted a homosexual quarterback this year. And good for them. And I say good for them, you know? Look at how many quarterbacks.
They got Condoleezza Rice on
You
the
guys,
ownership group. Though.
Condoleezza Rice.
Sounds like a Mexican dish.
You guys have the same birthday.
Do we really?
Yeah, the 25th.
February 25th.
Mine's the 24th.
Me and Condi? Is it really?
Yeah.
That's what Bob's is. And then my wife's is the 23rd. We should all hang out together.
Wait, somebody else is the 24th
And go to a
too.
Denver Broncos game.
Who did we talk to recently that was the 24th? Also, I was a guest.
I think it was
it
Adolf
Caleb?
Hitler. I forget.
No, Hitler's 420.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I never forget because that day of the year is very busy for me.
Hey, so looking at all the 6 quarterbacks up here right
420?
now.
Yeah.
Because it's Hitler's birthday?
No, because of the weed thing.
Because of the
but
weed.
I pepper in some Hitler too.
But look at these 6 quarterbacks. Any chance that all 6 quarterbacks are a fucking bust here out of the 6?
All 6? No, Jaden Daniels will be good.
No. I think JJ and Bo will be the best ones.
Dude,
Look,
Caleb
That might
has-
sound
Caleb
racist
has
because
the
they're only white guys.
Raiders pick is in. Who do we got?
They're going to take Bowers. He's the best player available.
Brock
right
Bowers. Wow.
He's the best
Congratulations.
available.
Yeah,
Sometimes
dude.
I think Dan is just a fucking genius, dude.
Yeah, well, he's not, but
No.
that's a great pick. That's an easy one.
That's just common sense.
Look at
there.
that. He's smooth back in. I was unaware of his hairline.
He's already losing his hair.
Holy shit.
Go with the baldy, bud.
No, put the hat on, bro.
No, just go with the baldy. If you look like that, you got to go baldy.
Man, look
He's
at
got
that.
And
weak
grow a beard out.
He's a young
The
man.
thing is, you got to grow a beard. You can't go bald with a
With no-
mustache. Because
Yeah.
then you look like a
propose.
goddamn
They
pedophile.
look like a pedo.
No, look at that. Oh, look at that haircut. Holy shit.
Dude,
He
his hair is piss
He looks
poor.
43 years old, man. and
needs
He's
some-
21.
He needs some Bonex in his life, dude.
Jesse,
he
what
is
do you
a-
recommend
this guy
for a
can play
guy like
football.
that who's
Supplement
balding?
deficiency.
I
This
think
guy can play football.
Bonex would definitely help him.
What is it called?
Nutrafol, yeah.
Nutrafol, yeah.
Not a podcast, but they can be.
Yeah, that can be a sponsor. I just talked to Keeps today. Maybe get him some Keeps over there. Promo
Get on that
code
Bosley treatment.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you wear a hat right there?
I don't exactly. You're getting
Well, one of
drafted.
those,
Put the
like,
hat on as
golfer-
fast as
like
possible.
A golfer, a bowler,
No, just
maybe?
go with the baldy. Grow your beard out.
I
Look like
agree.
a man.
I agree.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Look like a
Just
proper
keep the Dora
white.
guy.
Yeah.
Grow a fucking grow a handlebar mustache and only
Look
wear
at him. He can block. This
only
guy's
wear
like George
leather.
Kittle. He's got George Kittle-esque.
George Kittle, I haven't heard that name in years.
Can't wear a condom.
He played in the Super Bowl, Garrett.
The last couple.
The
actually.
last one, that's fine. So you'll get it on the next one, and that's what we love about you. How's that meth, and where did you get it? Because we need to stay away from it.
Pharmaceutical, baby.
Okay, good.
Got it from
Salt
the doctor.
amphetamine.
There you go.
Hey, it's a-
Look at the leg
it's a
tattoo on
supplement.
that chick. That's a bold statement.
Oh, that's what I like, dude.
Yeah, I know you like it, Gare Bear. That's why I
Hey.
said it. A guy like you looking to get HIV for the first time.
No, you can't. You can't only get HIV from getting fucked by a dude. Look it up.
So was that both his
I swear to
girlfriends
God, that's
on
real.
both sides?
I hope so.
Him too?
He's bald as shit. He must
Nobody's
love a
ever
good
done
time.
that before at the NFL draft. Just like they cut to his video feed and you see a girl's head bobbing or something, and there's another girl sitting next to him with her arm around him.
Or you're like tonguing down two at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying congratulations,
yeah.
singing Post
These are
Malone.
my whores.
Smoking crackers.
That's where all your money's going. Whores and cocaine. Nothing I can do about it in Bosley.
Just rips the line.
Whores, cocaine,
Yeah.
and a little bit of spray paint for the fucking bozo ring.
He should have worn the.
That's Ron Popeil, my bad. Remember that shit? Ron Popeil was selling textured paint to spray on your fucking bald spot. What a cocksucker, man.
You should have worn the Guy Fieri Pfizer with the fake blonde hair coming out of the back with the UGA. Fucking holy shit.
Textured paint, huh?
You don't remember that?
JJ was wearing a turtleneck. I didn't like that.
It was that set it and forget it guy.
Like a turtleneck guy. And just
Not
saying.
a great quarterback.
Do you guys like how Bo Nix's family wasn't that excited because they're already rich?
Yeah.
Like they're
so rich already.
Oh, that's nice for you.
They're like, oh, we can take you off payroll for 3 years.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Bo.
Yay for Bo.
Well, he was already getting NIL money.
Yeah. Well, a little bit.
Yeah, but
Couple
that's
mil?
just for the Bosley.
Just for the Bosley.
Yeah.
Bo Nix has got a decent salad on his head, but he's one of those guys you just forget about him. Did he get the NIL, or was it just the last college left for him?
He was at Oregon. Oregon's got bread.
Well, but it was Auburn before, right?
Auburn's got bread.
Well, they had bread before NIL.
Yeah, they were already paying
Cam
guys.
Newton. Cam Newton got the biggest paycheck.
Yes.
Before NIL. And where was he before that? Was that his only school?
It was Auburn. Then I think it was.
Delco, was it Auburn? Was there another college
It
there?
was just Auburn and Oregon.
Yeah.
Okay, good for him.
But do you think it's kind of like a Josh Rosen situation where his parents were doctors and disappointed he's a football player?
Probably.
Nah, he's not Asian.
Yeah, that's true. We've
You
never
doctor?
had an Asian quarterback.
You doctor? No,
only got one
Dad, I
Asian
play
player in
football.
the
Come back
NFL.
when you doctor.
I don't want to be teammates with a guy that has two doctor parents. I just don't.
Really?
Yeah, because he's probably soft as baby.
Yeah, he's
shit.
soft
Or
as
he's
baby
got
shit,
access to a lot
Charmin
of high
soft.
quality pharmaceuticals.
that's
That's the other.
Oh, God. See, I'm telling
We
you.
could, if
Daniel,
you can
genius.
steal the prescription pads.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. And then
Okay.
cut, and then
Lose
cut him.
scripts, sink ships.
And then cut him. And then cut him.
Tequila's really starting to
You
hit
get
now.
8,500 fucking prescription pads, then
Yeah.
you're fucking good to go for the rest of the month, probably.
Boy, if I make it through the show after Michael Penix, it'll be a fucking Christmas miracle tonight.
I can't
Jesus
believe
Christ.
they did that.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
I'm about to go and put a diaper on and just shit my pants.
If you want to kill yourself with that shotgun, it's fine. I'll get a new one. They're not that expensive.
We'll cut to a wide. I'll let
Yeah.
everybody know.
Do you guys like Mossberg? They're not
I might
bad.
eat another one of those Big Macs.
Oh, I will.
They're back there.
Have it up with me. I'll split one.
You
with
want
it.
to split one?
Yeah. I'll fucking be your bromo sapien, dude.
You're
with this.
fucking emotionally eating now, though.
I am.
This is to make the
I'm
pain
gonna
go
eat
away.
all my feelings now. It's time to get to fucking 240 tonight. Yeah, I'll take a hard AF. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Why don't they just put all
Take
the
everything I
football
can get
players
tonight, dude.
fat?
Holy shit.
Why don't they just put them all on speed?
I don't know why they don't put them all on stage at the same time. In
Dude,
a
when I was
loincloth,
playing, I
maybe
was
chain-
taking
Wait,
Adderall and
that's not
mushrooms
right.
before games.
Were you really?
Yes.
So what does mushrooms do when you're playing?
It just locks you the fuck in.
Focus?
Yes.
Yeah.
But how much were you taking? A half-eighth?
Just
A half an eighth? No. Probably like
just
half a milligram or half a gram.
Yeah.
He's a
maybe, or
big
quarter
guy.
gram.
It doesn't
You're a
matter.
big guy.
He's a big boy.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I'm sensitive to chemicals.
Are
so
you
I would
really?
take 40 milligrams of Adderall.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
And then I would take. So I had them in liquid form, so it was in a tincture.
Okay.
And I would just drip that into my pre-workout, 2 drops. So I don't know how much that was. But if I did more than 2 drops, that first quarter was going to be a little trippy.
Really?
Yeah.
So sensitive to mushrooms, but you weren't sensitive to your dad's touch. That's what
didn't
your
have a
scouting
dad.
report. Your scouting report says you did at one point, dude. I'm looking at it right now.
No, that's Daddy. That's a totally different dude.
You're talking about Daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy,
it's a whole
yeah, okay.
different guy. Man.
Different guy.
He
All
was
right.
actually there. He
Yeah.
came back from getting cigarettes.
Says he was a young Cuban man who supported you most of your career, and then once you made it, you broke off the relationship. Just making sure we got the facts straight tonight, okay?
Wait, was it Ricky Martin or some shit?
No idea. It says you guys met at the Clevelander on March 14th down in Miami, and then kind of kicked that over to the Roosevelt Hotel for an after-party drink. So
Is this
fine.
Is this the Derek Wolfe fan fiction you've been writing?
I've been
kinda
writing it
sounds
for
like
years.
yeah.
It comes out this fall. It's available. Simon & Schuster's putting that out. You can get that in hardback right now, pre-order.
It's called Ride Me Like a Bronco.
Ride me like a Bronco. What the
And it's mostly gay sex scenes.
A lot of graphic gay sex
it's
scenes.
mostly
Yeah.
that. It's not all of that. There's like I don't know.
Softcore, though.
Yeah,
It
well,
is.
softcore, sure, yeah.
Yeah, and then
We
there's-
taped our dicks to our stomachs and
You
then
have
humped
to.
each other.
You gotta tape it up
It's
to your
called playing
abdomen.
tummy sticks.
Yeah, tummy sticks, dude. The Derek Wolfe experience, tummy sticks, and that podcast is available on Spotify right now.
I had no
Tummy
idea.
sticks.
I had no idea you were gay, dude.
Yeah,
Tummy sticks.
yeah. He's got a fake wife that's a beard, like Hugh Jackman, and eventually he'll end that, just like
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman did, and say
Yeah.
it was COVID. I had to come out.
He goes into the woods to Goes into the woods to hunt. And he's just dancing out there.
Just tap dancing.
Just
She
like
really,
hard, dude.
she really thinks I'm out there chasing elk, but
yeah,
Nope.
just dancing.
nope.
You're
chasing bears.
Putting bottle caps on your shoes, just fucking ball shuffle change. Cincinnati, ball shuffle change, Cincinnati. Just getting after it, dude.
Tripping balls on speed.
Yeah, just high as fuck on mushrooms.
Just taking
dancing in the woods.
talking to the moss.
Listening to
Speaking
Elton
of that,
John.
have you ever hung out with Donnie Dust?
Yes, that
God,
guy's a
he's a
badass.
fucking maniac.
He was on our
man.
show a few weeks ago.
fucking
One of the
love
greatest
him,
episodes
dude.
of Drinking Bros.
Dude,
podcast.
he is awesome. I had him on my podcast.
We need to
dude. He's
go. We
fucking
need to go
great.
out and film something with him.
Well,
at
that's
some
what I was
point.
telling him. I was like, dude, let's go out and fucking do some survival shit.
Yeah, let's go hang out in the middle of nowhere.
No Diddy.
Well, a little bit of Diddy.
We got to stay warm.
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Diddy in my life.
Funny story about that fucking album.
Mambo number 5.
That whole album.
My wife's a diehard Mambo number 5 fan.
When I was like 11 years old, my mom beat me with a 2x4. All right, gets arrested, and then my stepdad I had to go to court to like testify.
Yeah.
He grabbed me by my throat and said, "If you don't fucking lie, I will fucking kill you." So I went in there and said that I was the problem and I stole shit and all this other stuff. So I got sent to a fucking like a camp basically.
way.
Like yeah. And this guy, it was like a 3-hour drive. He played that Mambo number 5 the whole fucking time.
Jesus.
So I fucking hate that song.
Wait, on repeat? He played this song on repeat?
Saints
Yes.
pick is in. Saints have picked Fuaga. Talisi Fuaga. I feel like everybody in the state of Oregon is
A Mormon Samoan dude
Moana
from a fucking
Yep.
Pac-12
I knew
team.
they were going to have roses and fucking.
He doesn't even.
beads
He's
and
got to
shit.
give so much of that money back to the church. It's
Sure will.
sad.
Yep. All of that.
He's gonna be broke because look at all these family members he's
They're-
got to pay
yeah,
for. None of them have shit.
40% of his salary is going back to the church.
Half's going to Uncle Sam. So Ukraine's getting half.
Yep.
And then the church is getting 40% of that other half that's left. So he's gonna be left with what, 10%?
Yeah, enjoy your 10%, bitch.
And then no girlfriend, same as Manti Te'o. What is with that fucking place, dude? It is nuts.
That dude in the middle is his girlfriend. Oh no, that's him.
That's his fat mom.
This guy's probably a fucking savage though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's
Talisi Fuaga.
it's Penix Sewell 2.0.
Teliese.
It says here, I'm reading his stats. So he took off all the toilet seats in his house so he could feel the bowl. With his, like he wanted it colder, and that's.
It is nice when you can get.
You want to like dip his sack in there?
When you can break deflate on that toilet bowl and get your nutsack into the water. To be honest, before you start shitting, it's kind of nice.
It is nice,
right? But pull them up. Pull them up and shake them. Shake that liquid off before you start shitting.
Exactly. Yeah. Is Jesse back there? What's the Moana theme song that we can sing for this guy here? Because I do want to respect his culture.
A little bit of Fuaga in my
Moana, make way.
Oh, yeah. It's a great rock impression.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. You don't have to say it. You're welcome for getting drafted by a shitty team. You don't
He should have like a hook, like a big hook.
Yeah, you got a big hook, and it's Derek Carr out there because that's their quarterback.
What, you think he's pounding off out there?
Has to be.
Oh, shit, dude.
Look at this. Look at these big hugs, these big sweat hugs.
Gary, have you ever not watched Moana with your kid?
Yep.
This is the real Gare Bear, by the
strong.
way.
You're not lying.
Yeah, he didn't know Moana.
So Gary hasn't seen his child in a long time.
Ever?
Yeah, dude.
Well, when's the last time you saw your kid?
It's been a while, dude.
Is it a boy or a girl?
A little junior, little Mexican Gary.
Is he Mexican?
He's gonna be the next Make-A-Wish kid.
Is he
Except
really?
Instead of
He's
announcing
gonna
a
come
draft
up?
pick, he's just gonna say, "I want to see my dad."
They don't need a star like
Does he have a
Gary.
That was
stepdad or
dark,
anything?
dude. That was dark.
They handed
Does
the
he have
fucking
a- does he
microphone.
have
Here you
a
go, see my
positive male
dad.
No, he doesn't have a stepdad, dude. That bitch is unbearable. Nobody's gonna deal with her, dude.
They don't need a star me
Come
Padre.
on.
Where's me Padre? Padre está mi Padre.
Padre es aquí.
I think it would just be Donde es mi padre.
Yeah, it should be.
All right, Dan.
think.
Whatever, dude. I'm pretty sure I've banged more Mexicans than you. I wouldn't know.
You know, you don't learn languages through osmosis,
You
bud.
do. No, you do.
Okay, what are you gonna? Give me some more science facts over there, Bill Nye.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Colts are on the clock here. Where do you think? What you reckon here, Derek? What do we got for the Colts?
They could use a receiver, but they could use offensive line. They could also use.
They only have one good offensive lineman.
Yeah.
So.
Dallas Turner's still on the board. Holy
Yeah, and Dallas
shit.
Turner, I was going to say.
Are you kidding
That's
me?
a good pick at any
They're gonna go with
spot.
the-
Should've been
actually-
the Falcons pick at 8. Damn it.
They're going to take this guard or they're going to take an edge rusher.
Fortuno or Latuatai? Yeah, I mean, there's a ton.
They're taking a Samoan.
Or Dallas Turner, either way.
There's a lot of
Is there an over-under on the Samoan?
Yeah, it's on my bookie. It's 5.5 in the first round. We've already had 3. So, yeah, we're well on our way.
We have some breaking news about the Falcons.
What happened?
Kirk Cousins was not told at all that they were going to pick Michael Penix.
You're kidding.
They just pulled Michael Penix out of a fucking hat.
No. Is that real?
Yeah.
So what could have happened? What could have happened? I heard this happen on the draft board in Denver one time when they picked DeMarcus Walker in the second round because the draft board got fucked up.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh fuck!" And they just like put a name up there and picked him.
What?
Kevin Costner would not approve of that behavior.
Hey, in all sincerity though, that would be the only explanation that really makes sense right now.
I mean, honestly, it makes zero fucking
You didn't do that with the 8th pick in the draft.
Everybody on social media right now is just cooking the Falcons, and rightfully so. Nobody can understand this at all.
With Josh Taylor and this big fucking Samoan, and what's his face on the other side?
Yeah.
What's his name again? Sorry, I just said his name.
Moana.
No, the offensive lineman for the Colts.
Dallas
Nelson.
Oh,
Quentin Nelson.
Yeah,
Quentin
Nelson,
Nelson, this big fucker with Brandon Taylor.
Yeah.
Or what's his name? The running back.
I've had so much to drink right now.
Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor. Yes, Jonathan Taylor.
Yep.
That's a problem.
And I think
that's a problem.
I think Richardson is going to be a pretty good NFL
And Derek
quarterback,
Carr's
too.
not a good passing quarterback. He's not the quarterback. So he's a good management quarterback who needs a good run game.
My God, dude. I'm still devastated, by the way. This is a hard recovery.
I mean, you just have to understand that you guys are gonna suck for the next decade at least.
I know, but like when you spiral on live TV like this, and there's like in my mind, there's nowhere to go. Like at least I can see my wife somewhere, and it's just like my kids and things like that. This is a hard one for me tonight. I can't believe it, dude. I just can't fucking believe it. We're gonna be shitty for the next decade.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, that's what we've been dealing with in Denver.
So true story. I almost died 2.5 years ago. I was in a coma for 11 days.
From what?
I had pneumonia. Now, when I got out of it,
pussy.
When I got out of it,
pneumonia.
I thought for sure I'd be like, oh my God, I've lived and I'm going to see the Falcons win a Super Bowl in my lifetime. That's not happening. That's not happening.
I think maybe.
I don't think. How?
You've got a good 40 years.
No, come on, dude. I'm friends with Gary. Like, there's going to be a night where I'm out with him and there's going to be fentanyl. Something's going to go down. Like, we're all going to die for Gary, but, you know.
Keep a testing kit on.
I mean, look at that. He's got a mom tattoo.
Yeah.
It's as generic as you think it is.
It's perfect.
I'm putting on some weight since I got sober, dude.
Yeah, you look great. You look great.
Thanks.
I like how you're pinged out on Vyvanse talking about how sober you are.
Asshole, dude.
This is so California sober is weed and wine, right?
I'm Stanford sober.
Yeah,
Dan.
what's the meth version of that?
What is the meth version?
Oh, well, I'm not on that.
You mean like
Is
the
that-
white trash version?
Is that Bend, Oregon sober?
Bend, Oregon.
Yeah. No, Biloxi.
Everybody in the
Mississippi.
chat, by the way, is saying Derek is perfect for the show. Everybody in the chat is saying Derek is perfect for the show. Of course he is, because he's a piece of shit just like us. And
Yeah,
like,
nice to meet you, by the way, man.
Do you want to raise Gary's kid?
Somebody better.
Hey, dude, I know I just met you, but
It's
can I
gonna be a
get
little
some money
sociopath.
for a lawyer?
Just another serial killer waiting in
School shooter Gary's kid.
Oh, dude, he's Mexican.
I know,
There's no
you're
way he'd
raising
shoot
a
up
young
school.
Uvalde.
That
shoot up
Uvalde
the
was
top
He's
Yeah.
not a white kid. He's got to be a white kid.
No, that
Exactly.
Uvalde was a
Uvalde was
Mohican.
a beaner, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Whoa, dude.
Hang on. Did I say
Dipper.
that out loud? Dipper,
I think
sorry.
is what you meant to say.
Colts select
Bean dip. You get it?
Told
another
you.
Samoan.
It's
Holy
going to be an
shit.
edge rusher.
This is the night of Moana. tonight,
Man,
dude.
Turner's getting fucking left behind here.
Unbelievable, dude. This is the night of Moana. Oh, he appears to have a fade. What is that? In the
That's
black
is that
culture?
a pompadour?
That's
What
an
is that?
Edgar, dude. What are you talking about? That's a fucking Edgar right
It's
there.
an
on a
Edgar
Samoan.
haircut. Tell everybody what an Edgar is. I don't know what that is.
It's just this weird haircut that ghetto Mexican
It looks like a
dudes get.
blowout.
Okay, looks like a
Yeah.
blowout.
He looks like a dickhead.
Yeah, he
looks like
an ass.
Pauly D. Looks like DJ Pauly D.
The Seahawks are up next. They don't really need any offense, do
Well,
they?
I thought the Seahawks. No
Geno
lie.
Smith is unreal.
I was going to say I thought they were going to draft Penix. So the rumor was the Seahawks were going to get Penix.
But there are no quarterbacks left now, right?
The Falcons said, "Fuck it."
There is no quarterback.
Hey,
left.
Bob, for real, will you do some research on that Falcons pick? Like, it just doesn't. Nothing adds up about that.
The Broncos got the bottom of the barrel with Bo Nix, right? And there's nothing left.
Dude,
Nothing.
stop talking
Nothing.
bad about Bo Nix.
Bonix.
This guy
Bonix.
can play, though.
Look at him. He's Samoan. Yeah, he can play.
Yeah, Samoans are badass.
They are. They are. Also, if there's a problem like with the waves,
He reminds me of that guy from Miami 2 years ago.
Oh yeah. That's Samoan.
The best available.
No, he wasn't Samoan.
Hey, the best available quarterback right now, Spencer Rattler.
Shut
Never
the fuck!
heard of
I didn't
him.
even know he was in the draft. Swear to God, out of South Carolina, he used to play for
Oh,
Oklahoma.
yeah.
What are the odds of
Unbelievable.
Bo Nix getting traded?
In the chat,
This is a good pick here.
In round 3,
This
or I'm
is
sorry, in
wild.
his 3rd season, he'll probably get traded.
This guy can
They
play.
don't want to re-up his deal. Yeah, they drafted him way too high, so they're gonna have to pay him a fucking signing bonus now.
Unbelievable. Did you get that burger?
No,
I'm gonna grab it.
I don't. I'm good right now.
No, I'm
Now, where's the
starving.
burger guy?
I'm gonna black out.
Yeah, go get some food. You want some food?
All right, dude. Let me ask you this:
Go ahead.
What's the number one attribute that a football player can have that's gonna make him good? Any position.
Dog.
Good answer.
Dog. He's got to have that fucking dog in him.
Got that dog in him.
I'm serious. That dog. Is
Like
what you
Parliament Funkadelic said.
need. You got to have dog. If you don't have dog in you, if you don't got hate in your heart, let it out.
Yeah.
So you got. Go ahead. Sorry, Dan.
I don't know how we still have, like, Caleb Williams is timid
He's timid.
when he plays. I don't understand why people think he's going to be good. In the
You have
NFL.
to have this competitive edge that makes you different from everyone.
You got to
else.
be a crazy person.
You have to be fucking
like
crazy.
Brady and fucking
Yeah, like
Peyton, they were
you have to be like,
crazy
you know
people.
what? I don't give a fuck about my family.
Like
I
a
want to win.
sociopath.
Like Michael Jordan. Like he doesn't give a fuck about anybody or anything
No,
except for winning.
Stop trying to wedge Jim Jones in every conversation.
And well,
Jesse.
he also.
Yeah, she keeps trying to wedge him
Jesus
in.
Christ.
Michael Jordan also cares
Like
about
Jim
prisons.
Jones.
He cared about what?
Prisons.
Who?
What do you mean?
He's he has like stock in prisons.
Yeah, so does LeBron James.
Any
But he walks
surprise?
around preaching fucking inequality and
Yeah.
fucking all this other bullshit.
Yeah. Oh,
Meanwhile,
but-
he's getting paid billions from fucking slave labor in China.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
guy.
yeah. You know, he's a big. LeBron James is a big slavery guy if you really think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
free labor. He likes
really,
free labor.
That, to be honest, that's probably the only thing we have in common.
You're a real LeBron James. You know that?
That's what it means now when you say that. Oh, you mean a guy who's invested in slave owning? Yeah, yeah.
Well, he likes Nike sweatshops. He invests in prisons.
Of course.
I
Yeah.
think that I think
See this
everything
thing?
kind of boils
Look
down
at
to.
that. Will you look at that?
Oh, look at that.
Instant boner.
That's a Big Mac, bitch.
that thing.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
It doesn't stand a chance.
There we go. That's J&L Barbecue. You sons of bitches. Is this guy, what's going on? Is he praying? Dear Lord, give me the strength.
What's that dance they do?
Who's they?
The haka?
The Samoans. The Haka.
Oh, the Haka. Yeah, they're fucking pre-war dance. They haven't been to
Fucking-
war in 200 years. Like,
They've
when's the
never
last,
won a war.
Yeah, when's the last time you motherfuckers were in a war? Do your pretty little
hold
dance.
on. Technically, they were in the Anzacs. They won World War I and World War II.
Oh my God, get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying they did the haka before they went over
we
the
wouldn't
top.
have, we wouldn't have pulled it off without their cute little dance. By the way, their haka to me always reminds me of that scene from Indiana Jones where the guy's spinning the blade around and he just shoots him right in the chest. Like, hey, congratulations on slapping up your fucking naked skin, bud. But you're not
That
bulletproof.
rugby team, the All Blacks, when they do it, though, it's
Oh
pretty
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
cool.
it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Total 180 there, Dan. We love
Well,
to
I
see
mean,
it.
it's fun to watch.
It's
then
fun to watch
There's
that.
like context behind it. I like that part. But now everybody just does it. Dudes are doing it at their weddings and shit. Like, you're fucking gay. Get out of
Well,
here.
wedding is a war.
No, it's not.
Marriage is a war,
No,
Dan.
no, marriage is losing.
Yeah, it's
You've
true.
lost already at that point.
Oh, well, that's interesting that you said that because the other day you told me that I should focus on one woman.
I did. I didn't tell you to marry her,
Fair.
but you should.
Fair point.
And I didn't tell you a specific woman to
I
focus
don't know
on
about
either.
that. What did you say about? Do you remember what you said about strippers?
I said trying to fuck random women of ill repute is like eating food out of a garbage can. Like, yeah, maybe you'll stay alive for now, but it's not going to work out for
No,
you
it's
in the long
building my
run.
immune system. I am now immune to gonorrhea, chlamydia,
There's no longevity to
syphilis.
No, that's retarded.
No, you can build natural immunity, gonorrhea and chlamydia.
No, you can't.
Look it up.
Bob?
No, you just need lots of Z-Pack.
Look it up, dude. Not herpes though.
Holy shit. All right. We're back.
Yeah.
We're back in,
There's
dude.
no way you can build up a natural.
A lot of shock.
No,
and
that's
awe.
retarded.
A lot of shock and awe.
No, it's true.
Bob.
Holy fucking
Humans
shit.
can develop natural immunity to chlamydia.
Yeah, and I have
What
done
about-
it. I'm
and gonorrhea?
speaking
What
from experience.
about gonorrhea? Gonorrhea is a virus, isn't it?
No, it's herpes, dude. You're thinking of the herpes complex, brother?
By the way, who's your buddy back there?
No, you
Eric
cannot
Bernal.
you cannot build up immunity to gonorrhea, just chlamydia.
All right, well, it's a half-truth, as per usual. On my part.
Bob, hand the mic to Eric real quick. Eric, who's your favorite team? Who you look like a Cowboys fan.
Nah,
Giants,
he's it.
man.
Giants?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't you
Oh,
tell by
fuck.
his size? Am I right, boys? Come on.
Were you happy with the Giants pick?
I was on the plane. Was it?
Yeah, Malik Neighbors.
Malik
LSU?
Neighbors.
From LSU?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing wide receiver there. I mean, you got to be amped about that,
They'll
right?
find a way to fuck it up.
Probably, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here's what I said. I said, fucking strippers is like eating food you find on the ground. There's no satisfaction of the animalistic desire to pursue, capture, and kill your prey. It's why you're always hungry no matter how many whores you eat.
It's like sushi.
Yeah, or
I
any
agree.
Asian food, really, to be honest. That's why I don't trust Asian people. What are they feeding us?
Yeah, that's a good.
COVID?
That's a very.
And
good
what
analogy.
exactly are
Yeah,
they
they make
looking
fake
at?
lettuce and fake fucking meat.
Yeah, what are they
Fake
looking
lettuce.
Yeah, they make fake
it up.
lettuce.
at? Yeah, look it up, bitch.
Dan, sometimes your demeanor towards me makes me question if we're even friends.
I love it. Eric, are you from New York originally?
Yeah, it's Westchester County.
Okay,
no,
cool.
you're from fucking El Salvador, dude. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, San Salvador is what you said
San
before.
Salvador.
Country.
Fucking
He's
goddamn
you're from
jabroni.
Guatemala.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Your mom swam here, dude. That's what my point was.
Sure did.
She did. And that
Sure
viral
did.
clip.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Because her back was really wet.
Dude, it made, after I came on it. Yeah.
That's what they say.
It was wet from the swim.
Hey,
dude.
she's good at the breaststroke.
And
you know
the
what I'm
cum.
saying.
Oh, the cum, too?
How do you think we paid for rent, brother? She
Wait,
wasn't good at cleaning
which
either.
ocean is that? There's
I
gotta-
believe
show
it's the Gulf
Yeah.
of Mexico.
I'll show you my
No,
ocean.
but I'm from Ecuador. My parents from
Ecuador,
Have
dude.
you gone back since?
I went in 2019. Now there's like a civil revolt.
Yeah, it's
That's what
fucked
I
up.
heard. Yeah, I didn't know if you'd been back recently.
yeah.
They're having a good time over there. They're all having fun.
They're just killing reporters on live
Yeah.
stream.
And if you keep moving up north, Hades looks like they're having a great time.
Barbecue.
Big into barbecue.
Is Ecuador? Is that where they went into the news station?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Ecuador.
Yeah.
My mom's from that city, Guayaquil.
I wonder if anybody that's from Haiti ever goes back.
No.
No.
No, because there's a
The Clintons fucked that
No,
up.
there's a port
Terrible
on the
people.
north side.
Port-au-Prince.
No, that's central.
Port of
That's
King.
that's
Well, the Port-au-Prince is now Port-au-King,
fuck,
yeah.
what is it called?
If you
It's Port
die
of
early
Barbecue.
enough.
It's probably Port of Barbecue now, right?
That is,
By the way, Mel Kiper is still going yard in the Falcons. He's like, what the fuck did they do? I mean, they fucked up this entire draft. I don't even know what's going to happen anymore because that threw a wrench into everything all the way down the road.
wrenching the gears.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
fucked
because
everything
Seattle wanted Penix. He's a Washington guy. They could have sold some tickets for a little bit and still paid him outside of the lottery pick there. So that would have been a fine pick for those guys. Falcons, man. I don't know what's going on here. Pick is in here for the Seahawks. Who do you think they got there in Seattle? You think they're drafting Greta Thunberg? Just curious. I don't know. Do you draft an Antifa member? Because they look like they'd be pretty good. It's on the edge.
They're
Edge
That's what they
rushers.
need.
offensive lineman or an edge rusher here, probably. Or that quarterback is still on the board too. The
Do
one
they, when you go to Seattle, because you played against the Seahawks, do they spray paint your hair purple when you go to the city, or is that later? How does that work down there?
I mean, when you go to Seattle, it's fucked.
Yeah, right?
You might step in some shit, some human shit.
Yeah. They killed Kurt Cobain.
I think his wife
He's
did
dead.
that.
He's
I think
dead,
I think
okay?
he's pretty sure.
Show some respect.
Yeah, allegedly, dude.
I'm pretty sure his
Derek,
wife.
show some respect. He's dead.
He's alive, just like John McAfee and Elvis.
Look at this, dude. This is Kurt Cobain right here. This is our tribute. This is our Kurt Cobain. This is now called the Atlanta Falcons.
That's the
Is our-
Seattle
Yep.
special.
Yeah, it's
Put it right in your mouth, boy.
He's
called
like, I
the
can't
Atlanta
take all this
Falcon.
fucking rain anymore.
This is the Michael Penix right here. Is this fucking shotgun to the
No,
face?
he was killed by a woman, as we all are.
Pick is in. Here we go. Oh God!
Shut the fuck
this
up.
pandering fuck, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck's this guy's problem?
I hope he gets mouth cancer.
Well, tonight.
I hope he gets gonorrhea.
I hope he gets skull fucked.
Yeah.
By me.
By a skeleton.
Holy shit, brother.
Brian Murphy.
That was some heavy shit.
That's a good pick.
Byron, yeah.
This is that D tackle I thought was really good.
Yeah,
He's really good.
Oh,
And
hell,
already got Gucci on?
Look at that shirt. That's
my
kick
guy.
ass, dude.
100% says he also raps.
Oh, yeah.
Look, that's his stepdad.
Check his
I'm so
fucking
proud of you,
SoundCloud. Yeah, check his SoundCloud right now.
His real dad's in prison.
Sure is, dude.
Hey.
He snitched on his real dad. He's been holding it down.
Yeah.
He didn't do what you did, dude. He ratted his family out. Dude.
Papa, if you're watching, I'm sorry, man. She was fucked up. What race is he?
My guy,
he's black.
My guy
Is
is
he really?
wearing Gucci head to toe.
I like it.
All right.
like
There we
this
go.
guy.
Okay, there's a better player. There we
Byron
go.
Murphy the second.
This guy's a dog.
Yeah, sure is. He's a great player, man.
He's got the it factor, I can tell.
It's a great pick for Seattle.
Look at him. Split that double team. Go make a play. Go make a play.
Look at that.
That's what you want. That's what you want right there.
They have Jared Reed too.
That's
in,
a
Minnesota.
football player. Look,
that might be the best
Trey
interior defense.
Shed.
Would have been more than happy for the Falcons to draft him. They didn't. Great player.
Look, crossface.
Look at that, dude.
Great hands. Plays with great hands, great feet, stays square, gets knocked back. Everything you want.
Yeah.
Look, great look at the pass rush.
For an interior lineman, that's not bad.
And so on this play, if you guys watch closely, after he sacks the quarterback, he pulls out his penis there on Will Howard. And
he's gonna get an
boom.
interception.
Yep. Will Howard, though, is about to win a national championship.
He's got a bit of a Fletcher Cox feel to him, doesn't he?
You're gonna fucking hate Will Howard.
A little different.
I don't know that he's going to start.
How?
By the way.
How
Julian
He's
Zane
got
lit him
more
up in
of
spring.
he's got more of an Aaron Donald
If he
feel.
starts, you're gonna hate.
Is he?
Will
How
Howard.
tall
He's
is
not
he,
Aaron
Fucking
6
left.
foot.
Julian Zane's ahead
Oh
of him.
shit! Really?
He hit
Okay.
every quarterback. For
All right. He's listed as 6'1", so he's definitely 6 foot.
Yeah.
Shit! I didn't realize he was that small.
Look at him. Great specimen of a man.
Vikings are up again.
He still eats Happy Meals. He just eats 9 of them at a time, they say.
Yeah, the weird part is he makes kid watch him when he's doing it.
Yep.
You're going to sit here and watch me eat all these Happy Meals.
Watch me,
bitch.
dog.
Yeah, he's got to get his macros in.
And throws
Dan.
the toy away.
Yep.
Yeah, he throws the toy away, stomps on it in front of him, throws it away.
When he got into detention in 9th grade, they said his mom made him sell encyclopedias door to door, but only the letter N. And that's
Whoa! We're back.
That's a
And we're
nice
back.
thing. It's a nice teaching
Yeah,
lesson.
his brother had eye.
Yep. And then the rest of the family, they kind of dispersed it after that, Gary. Now, with your kid, is there anything you want to say to him right now in case he's watching?
In
to
case
kind of
he's
get him
watching.
back on? Yeah,
It could
is your
be.
child watching?
Where does he
Let me tell you
live?
something. I
Where does he
can-
live?
Hey, you FaceTimed him the other day. I saw it.
Yeah. He's a good guy. He's out in
He's a good
California.
guy.
Yeah.
How old is he?
6.
He's not a guy.
Yeah, no, he's a guy. One of the boys.
There we
He,
go. Vikings traded up with Jacksonville.
Getting JJ weapons.
let's get
Who do they got?
Dallas
Who do they
Turner.
got?
Bo Nix.
Who is it?
Turner. That's Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner. Look at that.
Not
Sorry, the
getting
lime
weapons.
green suit.
That's a
blinded
badass
me.
suit, dude.
Blinded me for
It's neon. It's a neon.
It doesn't look good on camera though.
no.
Yeah.
Like
sure doesn't.
shiny greens, oranges, reds don't look. To me, they don't look good on
Certain
camera.
patterns look
Did you
real
see?
weird on camera, too.
That was really confusing there.
It was.
They got the Vikings pick is in, and then they had
traded for
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
I know,
They traded for
but like they
Jacksonville,
should get that figured out.
Dallas Turner's excellent. By the way, notes are in the producers saying that green suit is for police. So when he gets pulled over later tonight, they'll know. Like they can see him very well, and that's nice. And good for him.
You know, Ross,
Great
he's
player.
a very versatile player on the edge, you know?
It sure is. I wish the Falcons would have drafted him, but they got Michael Penix Jr. Still can't figure that out. If anybody out there wants to figure that riddle out for me, that'd be great. Before I end my
footwork
life tonight.
for a big dude.
I might just say
Good
everything I
pursuit.
can in
Damn,
the world
he's
because I'm not
fast.
going to live tomorrow.
That
here.
dude's fucking quick.
Sure
Drop-
is.
drop
He's
it.
great. That's
He's
what I
fast.
wanted. This is what I wanted for the
This
Falcons.
guy's fast.
I mean, he
That's who I wanted for the Falcons.
He closes distance like a motherfucker.
Drop in
Damn it,
coverage,
dude.
too.
But
Drop
I
in
want
coverage.
to. What I didn't see in that highlight tape, I didn't see any bend.
Yep.
Off the edge. I need to see
Nah, he just flexed.
bend.
Yeah.
the
Seriously.
knees?
Yeah, bend in the knees and the hips and be able to keep your speed and rise out of that.
Turn the corner and get it.
These
around
offensive
the guy.
tackles in the NFL are way better than these turds in college.
They are.
They're fishes, all of them.
They definitely are. How about that suit?
I love it.
It's great.
I love it.
That is,
I like
it's
it.
a
It
bright
just
green.
doesn't look great on camera.
No, it doesn't.
It probably looks better in person.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Also, sunglasses inside. Good for him.
Love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
The sun never sets on a
Sunglasses
badass.
inside are for when you're taking drugs.
Yep.
That's it. That's the only reason why
Gary?
you need to wear them.
Do you need some sunglasses?
Yeah,
bud?
Barry, you need some
No,
glasses?
I'm
there you
sober,
go.
but I
boom.
will put these on.
The Bengals are up now.
Oh,
Hey,
the
that's what I've been
Bengals.
waiting for,
We gotta So we have a Bengals fan back here.
I'm a Bengals fan right here.
Give her the mic. Are you from Cincinnati?
I am from Dayton, and I grew up a Bengals.
Oh, you're from Dayton?
Look at you.
I'm from Youngstown, bud.
Yeah.
Hey, a bigger shithole than Dayton.
Yes.
I know.
I knew we'd get along.
And I went to college in Cincinnati.
You went to UC?
Yes.
I used to get blacked out and roam the streets over the Rhine, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Bad choice for a white boy like me.
But back nowadays,
Hey.
nowadays it's not.
Yeah, they cleaned it up. I was
It's
just
gentrified.
Actually, you know what, dude? I was
just
Ohio
there
recently. Were you?
Yeah, I was just there 2 weekends ago.
We probably came across each other, dude.
Probably not.
Probably not. No, Derek's super rich and you're poor. For now, Gare Bear, you're working your way up the ladder. I respect it.
My way. Well, I mean, I think
you.
my gentleman friend here to the left is going to sponsor me. Actually, he mentioned something about it off camera.
Like a rehab
Drug-wise?
sponsor.
Yeah, I was going to say drug-wise.
No. He's rich. He's going to help me get my boy back.
No, he's going to give you a coin. He's going to give you
a coin.
Sure is. He's going to give you a coin and just say,
No one should give you a kid ever.
Hey, Gary, here's 6 days of sobriety. You get this coin.
It's actually
a nice
8.
thing. Yeah.
Actually, it might be 9. I'm not. Who's counting, dude? Time isn't real, anyways.
No, it's a flat circle.
Dude, you know what? Look, no, seriously. Time's not real, man. We just created a way to tell time. That's all we've done.
We sure
time doesn't
did.
exist.
No,
We're
it
just
definitely-
cells aging and decaying.
Time exists. It's just objective and subjective, right? Like objective time would be the consistent decay of radioactive material, whereas subjective time would be your age relative to the amount of movement close to the speed of light you've done. Right?
Yeah.
You ever been with a woman unclean?
Stinks.
It stinks. It smells like Taco Bell and Valtrex.
Yeah,
I
sure does,
have to
too.
piss, boys.
Dude,
There's no rules here tonight. We're all living on the edge of the earth here tonight, dude. Michael Penix, did anyone figure that the fuck out?
Are the
Please,
Bengals
give me
going
an
to take
answer on
a?
this.
Are the Bengals
How's
going to take
Herschel
a
doing?
receiver? Because Tyler Boyd's gone, right? But
the Falcons actually traded up to draft Herschel Walker.
I would be more happy with that than Penix. I swear to God. Put him in the backfield behind Bijan Robinson. I'm good with it. I mean, I really can't figure that out for the life of me.
I think it was a drunk Jerry Jones pick, but for the Falcons. You know what I mean? When he got drunk and tried to draft Johnny Manziel.
I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I just, for real, I can't figure it out. I'm super, super pissed. I can't put that more into words. I would have been more happy with J.J. McCarthy over
I
that.
think you should be excited. Exciting quarterback battle going into fall camp.
Both guys hurt. Both will end up in the hospital.
I think they should draft Spencer Rattler in the second round.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Have Rattler, Ritter,
Why not?
everybody that sucks all on one team.
Sucks on one team, man. Did Kirk Cousins really not know?
He didn't know.
Okay.
He didn't know.
What about Scotty? Did he know?
No, Scotty doesn't know.
Oh, shit.
All right, who do we got here who's the Bengals fan? What's your name?
Here you go.
My name is Kelly.
What's up, Kelly?
Kelly.
You got a Joe Burrow jersey on. Who you hoping for tonight?
As long as it's an offensive tackle, I think, no, our top one is already gone. But I think Troy Fontenot from Washington would be a good pick. We need an offensive tackle. As long as we can protect Burrow, I think we'll be okay.
That's right.
You got Orlando Brown already, and that guy's a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dog.
We just need some help. We lost too much this year, so we need some help.
You
as
do.
long as we can go all the way
Joey
with
B.
Higgins on this last year.
And Higgins requested a trade. Your linebacker requested a trade today. It's dark in Cincinnati right now.
Yeah, that's what you get, though, for putting chili on spaghetti.
Well,
Which
it's also
is fucking disgusting.
It is.
Disgusting.
Skyline
No,
chili
it's
sucks.
fucking delicious.
terrible.
It's
Skyline
delicious.
chili
What are you talking
sucks.
about, dude? No, it's
Skyline
delicious.
chili sucks.
It's delicious.
Awful.
No, it's terrible.
The secret ingredient is cinnamon, and it's delicious.
No,
I
you're
know.
shitting through a screen door, dude.
It's fucking terrible.
relax.
You eat that shit at 4 a.m. and you're fucked the next day.
Oh, can't handle the little shits, dude. Some kind of drug addict you are. Fucking
Yeah.
Every time Gary takes a solid shit, he's like, "Hey, Doc, is there something wrong with me, man?"
Yeah. Was that the opioids?
I didn't even bleed this time.
I didn't even have to push.
There's no blood in my shit anymore.
It just
Whatever,
leaked
dude.
out
You're
of
from
me.
Youngstown. What do you know, dude? That's literally the shithole of America.
Bullshit. That's where the toughest motherfuckers from Ohio come
That's
from.
true, but you can't handle fucking cinnamon chili, dude.
I can handle it. It just tastes like shit.
It tastes like shit, Gary.
The best thing at Cincinnati is graters.
Wait,
It's
what?
also really good fucking ice cream,
boy.
dude. Well, I guess you're halfway, right?
Wait,
Halfway,
what?
I'll give you the ice cream.
What is it
The
called?
chili Gare Bear
Raiders ice
sucks.
cream.
Graters.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Raiders.
You don't like
sorry.
Skyline either?
No.
Fuck you.
Skyline's terrible. I went to Ohio State. Fucking
Was
hate
that blackberry chip or whatever? Black raspberry chip or whatever?
Dude,
you know what it
Raiders-
is?
The mint chocolate chip there is really
It's spaghetti with chili on it, and you're like, all right,
and not
cool.
even real chili. It's like spaghetti. It's spaghetti.
Yeah.
With like a different, instead of red sauce, it's some other fucking cinnamon shitty sauce.
Yep.
No, this is
and then a fucking
sacrilege.
ton of cheese.
Cincinnati's known for two
Cheese
things.
is good too.
Hey, Cincinnati's known for two things: awful chili, and then the death of Harambe, and that's it, dude.
And never
there's
winning a
nothing
Super
else.
Bowl.
Ever. They'll never win a Super Bowl now. Joe Burrow's leg just bent back with that last pick.
Whatever, dude.
No, but I appreciate Homegirl. She knew her shit. Is she still back there, Bob?
Yes, I'm right here.
Well,
Okay.
they haven't made the pick yet. It's in, but they haven't announced it yet.
But she's saying it's going to be the another fucking Samoan there over under 9
Day
for the first
football,
round.
yeah.
You ever been Uncle Woody? You ever been Uncle Woody's?
That sounds like a place where you get molested.
No, that was our college bar on UC campus. I mean, I don't know.
So yeah, it's a place where you're gonna get molested.
Get touched in
by
there.
college
A little bit of
football players.
Roethlisberger in there. A little bit of Roethlisberger in that
A little
stall.
bit of Roethlisberger
In my life. Yeah.
Hey, boys.
Mambo
down in
number
the beer,
5.
down in the beer cellar. You know
No,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Youngstown's a badass town, actually. It's very, if you're from Youngstown, you're a tough motherfucker. That is a fact.
Brian S. in the chat is saying Sandusky, Ohio is all I ever needed. Oh, Sandusky.
Oh,
is the worst.
Sandusky is
God damn it,
the
dude.
worst.
Memories
Toledo's
there,
awful. I mean,
Yeah, but like Sandusky's named after an American hero.
it sure is, yeah.
The
He had the
rapist?
courage. Yeah, he had the courage.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm actually from closer to Steubenville.
Are you
Dean Martin. That's where Dean Martin's from.
Yeah,
All right, so you're all
Dean
good.
Martin Boulevard, baby.
Claim that one.
Good in my book, baby boy.
Claim that one.
There's a lot
I
of
like that one.
mobsters from that area.
Yeah, Bengals Peck is in.
They were actually, I don't know if you remember, they had that whole, that one high school football player like peed on a girl.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
And it was not good.
That's amore, am I right? boy?
Yeah. I carry a fucking jellyfish around just in case.
When the pea hits your eye like a...
Hey,
Here we
catch
go.
this.
Pick is
Sorry.
in for the Bengals here. Pick is in.
Mims.
Who?
Mims from Georgia, offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle. Oh, homegirl's not happy.
It's the same player.
That's good. It's a right tackle.
It's a tackle. Is you okay with that?
It's all right. Good. We got another right tackle. You got a good left tackle.
Good.
You have an all-pro left tackle, and you got a good right tackle.
Look at that house. Man, that is packed in there. There's one white guy, white Jewish guy, that's his agent in the back, raising his fist.
No, there's white women
Israel.
there too. Those,
is there really?
Yeah, that's probably his family.
Where do white women at?
That's true. Yeah, well, there's a big one back there. You know, she's looking.
She's
for
with
some
one of the
extras.
black dudes, obviously.
Yeah.
She got a big old dumper on.
He's
her,
like,
boy.
oh, I can't wait to go to Jeff Ruby Steakhouse.
Hell yeah, dude.
Give me some Montgomery Grill.
Look at him.
Montgomery Inn.
He's
Man,
dressed
that's
like
a big
chef.
old boy right
He's
there.
dressed
God
like a
damn.
chef. That's nice.
Dude, Georgia has nothing but giants.
Yeah.
I know.
He's
Look at
a
that.
Look at him.
motherfucker.
Well, that's probably the wrong play to show. He didn't stop anybody there.
Yeah, he did. He took a guy 10 yards down the field. Watch him.
Got dropped
Out in
him for
out in the
3
open.
yards.
Oh,
Bing.
he just touched that
Bing.
guy and he fell.
He's okay. He's okay. You know,
He moves good.
he moves like Jagger.
Does he?
What's this guy's story here? I didn't hear anything about him in the top 15 picks. To be honest with you,
I mean,
all these Samoans
Look at
I
him.
did. I know, beasts.
he's not. Look at dude. This guy's an animal. He shoves guys to the
Sure
ground
does.
all day.
Because they played a lot of D2 schools, a lot of weaker teams up there. But he wants to be a chef, I heard. That's why he's always dressed like that. And that's nice. Dress for the job you want, not for the one you're drafted for. And that's what everyone says.
Look at the size of his fucking hands on that football.
I
Jesus
know.
Christ.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
dude, he's a monster. Look at him.
Look at his household. How big is that living room? That's a lot of people.
I don't know,
in
but the
there.
townspeople are right outside of his door with pitchforks and fucking
know.
and flames.
This looks like the beginning of Project X before they fucking burn the house down and the midget pops out of the oven. Good for him, though. He's going to the Bengals. He's going to Cincinnati up there. Not a lot to do. 4 or 5 bars.
No,
tops.
there's the creation museums right across the border.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
You don't say.
You can go see how God threw it down, bitch.
There was a blonde white in the background looking over
I
his
saw that.
shoulder. Did you see her? She was like, hey, don't
Yeah.
forget.
And his mom's like, this one bitch better not be trying to get in here.
She's probably a Fed, dude.
She's probably trying to look at who he's texting, dude, because
Probably-
he's cheating.
She's probably a Fed.
He's cheating.
No, Fed.
Yeah.
But probably
FED,
that too, yeah.
Probably that too. Probably that too there. So
Get off my land.
Who are the Rams taking here?
Man, I don't know. They need everything in this
Yeah, they're
draft.
fucked.
You know?
Did
They'll probably take that other edge rusher because Aaron
They
Donald
did.
retired, right?
They did what we did in 2015. They fucking sold the house for one Super Bowl.
Yeah, you have to. As a fan, I would like the Falcons to sell the house for one Super Bowl. They didn't do it. So they just kept selling the house.
Jeff Fisher's still alive?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we've been after him for a while. We just can't get
young
him.
guy. Young guy. How many seltzers you on, Kyle? 10?
This will be 10.
This will be 10. Holy shit. Kyle's still going. 10 hard AFs.
Seltzer.
Think about that.
Hard AF
In 2016,
Dude, those
Pat
fucking
Mahomes-
things are strong, dude.
Pat Mahomes was a fucking junior in college.
Yep.
He's got 3 Super Bowls already.
Yep. Don't you feel like a loser?
That's what I told Travis because I was like, hey, when are you going to retire? And he was like, I don't know, dude. And I was like, dude, it's hard to retire when you have a really good fucking quarterback.
Because
you can win more Super Bowls.
I know.
He's
And
like,
you get
yeah,
the
but
glory
he's like,
and
yeah,
all
but
that
I'm
shit.
losing money playing football right now.
What?
He's
Too bad.
losing money because he has to turn down all these other things.
So they want him to be in the next Happy Gilmore. He just got
All
a TV
these
show on
movies.
Amazon. Yeah. He just got. Are you
And then
smarter
the
than a
podcast, they
celebrity?
got offered $100 million already.
They did.
What?
It's number 1 in America.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
New Heights is.
That's
the name
what I'm telling you, dude.
That's
You
crazy.
just got to get yourself a Taylor Swift.
That's all you got to do, Gare Bear.
You really
can
know
turn
your
your
stuff,
life around.
man.
You can go
really
to the
do.
trailer park, find yourself a nice white girl, nice little tall,
That's it.
slim white girl,
And you can get yourself out of there, Gare
and write
Bear.
songs for her.
You're the one who creates
Taylor
your own
Swift
destiny.
grew up in a fucking mansion in Pennsylvania, just like Kid Rock grew up in a mansion in
Yeah.
fucking Detroit.
No,
We've been over
no,
this.
guys.
No, it's
She worked her way out of that little trailer.
her parents gave her $300,000 to promote all of her music.
If you want a
Bro,
My
real
mom
I'd
wouldn't give me
say-
$30.
if you want a real white trash story, it's Lauren Boebert.
Oh, big Bobert
Yeah.
fan over here.
Big- I like
Bobert.
big
Wasn't she giving hand jobs
She
at the
came-
movie theater?
yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a play.
I love her.
This is a play.
This
Love
is
her.
how you know she's on
play.
like a very American trajectory. Poor trailer park Burger King employee. Oh, upgrade to McDonald's employee. Then some dude rescued her from obscurity, bought her fake titties. She's in Congress, and now she's jacking dudes off at the Beetlejuice
Those
play.
Boberts are fake?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Those heavies?
Yeah, those are not real. And she was jacking off dudes at the Beetlejuice play.
Yep.
Jacking off
Right?
dudes at the play.
Jack it off. Jack it off.
So they can feel a little frisky. Think I might jack him off at the play tonight.
That's all you got to do to make it. Jack off a dude at the Beetlejuice play.
What are you doing later, man? You want to get
I wanna know who the fuck was filming that.
Beetlejuice.
Why were they even filming that?
Everybody was, man.
Would you not
everybody.
be filming it? Come on.
Don't you want to see
No.
Bobert give an HJ?
Save it for later, dude.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the guy.
Why?
I mean, like, he's
got-
trying to
you
get
gotta-
his rocks off at the play. And
Oh, he
At
didn't come?
Beetlejuice.
he's got fucking cameras on him
You know
everywhere.
how hard you can come at Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, that's the game. You start pounding off between the second and third Beetlejuice to see if you can finish before he shows up.
So you're just getting edged the whole time?
Yeah.
What would the safe word be in that situation?
It's not Beetlejuice.
It's not Beetlejuice. We know
Yeah.
that, boys.
Speaking of edging, I wish the Falcons would have drafted an edge rusher at 8, but they didn't. The Rams pick is in, though. Goodell just took
I have no idea what they're going to do.
I don't either. They need everything there. They
yeah,
need
there's
everything.
not a position they don't. Aaron Donald just retired.
They need a hero. They need all the things over there. Here we go. Goodell. Say it.
He's got to take an edge rusher here. Yeah, Verse.
Jared Verse.
Yeah, Florida State. He's good.
Look at that. A fake hug. Fake hug for his homies there.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Do you want to pull up the Drinking Bros site?
He's like,
What
we're
do we
going to
got on
LA.
there?
I got to pay 60% in tax.
No, dude. He just lost half his fucking salary.
More than that.
Oh, there's that Russell Wilson picture in church.
Go to
Keep Christ
go,
anything is possible.
Go up there and click shop now. So we got some new shit on the website today.
Okay. What do we got?
The first one is hard AF gear.
Oh, yes. Everybody's
Patch
been
hats.
asking about the trucker hat that I wear all the
Yeah.
time. That's available for sale
Yeah.
right now.
And then
Is that a hoodie?
Yeah, the hoodie, a patch hat, and then the mugs are the double walls right there. That we have all 4 of the old flavors. We'll put the new 2 flavors up.
Those are the
later.
best.
Yeah,
Big fan.
they're very good.
And that fucking Hunter trucker hat, dude, is my favorite that we have
That
on the
one's
site
pretty
right
cool.
there.
And then we
Yeah,
got the
so-
Paws shirt. Obviously, that's new from today as well.
Wait, can we go check my website out?
Yeah.
I haven't
Go
even
ahead.
seen it yet.
Oh, yeah. Go to Derek. Is it DerekWolf.com?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We got some time here for the next pick.
You have to go through OnlyFans, though.
Yeah, exactly. Sign up, subscribe. I want you to look at all my feet pics and then go to my website after that.
Hey, after this, can we pull up my website? You just type in Travis County Jail.
Yeah. Just type in Gary'sKids.org and find out where they are
It's a
tonight.
fundraiser with $0.
Go to
What the
DerekWolfe.com.
fuck?
Oh, there it is.
Stop showing that to me.
Was it the prolapsed anus?
No,
No, it's just a bunch of old dudes blowing each other.
Lemon. Oh, it's called
lemon
lemon
party,
party, guys. It's called lemon party.
I keep punching it in and keep fucking.
Yeah, your website's really weird, man.
Fuck, dude. I don't know what's going on, man.
Derek, I would talk to your web designer and
what
just ask him why it's always old dudes blowing each
Hey,
other.
did you get hacked or what's going on, man?
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Pop that up on the screen right now. There you go.
Nice.
How's
Good.
it look?
Beautiful. Look at that.
Very good.
So what do you sell over there, Derek?
Oh, we sell some T-shirts, some hats, all types of merch.
With you in the Go Back a page when he's in the Denver Broncos uniform?
That's standing over Tom Brady howling.
Is it? Is that what I was going to ask you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So do you sack Tom
That's
Brady?
an AFC Championship game, yeah.
And what did you say to him after you sacked him?
I just howled.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yeah. It was Phillip Rivers that he threatened to eat his children.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I said, I don't believe in God. I'll eat every one of your kids.
And what was his response?
He didn't say anything. He's speechless.
I think he got rebaptized after that game.
Yeah.
He did. I heard he went back to the church.
Just to wash the wolf off of him, you know what I mean?
You have to.
That wolf.
Who are these gentlemen here?
So
on
that
your latest
guy on the left
episodes?
is Dan Gates. Dan Gates is headlining all the lobbying to fight these hunting bans in Colorado.
Okay.
Brian Shaw, the world's strongest man.
in the world.
Yep.
Four-time world's strongest man. The guy beside that was Bill Kollar, who was my defensive line coach, who is a fucking absolute savage.
Got a story about him right after this, by the way.
Oh, if you got Bill Kollar is the best. And then that's Dale Brisby on the right.
No, it's the bull rider.
Yeah.
Bull rider.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's hilarious.
Shit,
World's greatest.
We just saw him the other day.
World's greatest bull
Yeah,
rider.
we just saw him the other day.
He's really funny.
He's fucking hilarious.
Just a
I got one with
absolute
Bo
lunatic.
Nickel on there. It was pretty good.
You got to get Bo Nix next.
Yeah,
It's
got
Bo
Nix.
Bo Nix.
There's Donnie.
Oh, yeah, Donnie.
Donnie Dust is there.
Fucking lunatic.
Tim Montana.
Is the pick in, by the way, Bob?
Pick is in for the Steelers.
But they went to commercial.
Mike
they went to
Glover.
commercial,
Scott
okay.
Parker. There's a couple
Mike
good ones.
Glover. All of our favorites. Mike Glover's been on the
Fucking
show.
love Mike.
Love Donnie. Tim's been on the show. Tim Montana. Love Tim.
That's Scott Parker down there on the bottom right. He was an enforcer in the NHL for a long time.
I don't think we've had Scott Parker on the
A
show.
fighter?
Yeah,
Back when they
enforcer.
fought?
A goon, as it's
goon is
colloquially known, yeah.
A Rangoon.
Oh, you had Remy on?
But dude, Remy
Crab
Adelike.
Yeah. Oh, Remy's the best.
Remy's great.
Remy's been on this show.
Yeah.
Goddamn, he crushes, dude. He's great. Great guest.
And that old pervert from Toehold.
Oh yeah, AG. I
He's
fucking
such
love
a
him.
Their social media marketing is all tits and ass.
It's all tits.
On
It'll be
purpose.
like some girl all oiled up, like
And then-
sanding a fucking piece of
Yeah.
leather
with her titties
With
shaking,
her
then it just pans over to his sandals.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck?
There's no context between the two.
No need. Was Bill Kollar your coach?
Yes. Yeah, really good. We're really close too.
So his sons, I was best friends with in high school. Chad Kollar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then the youngest went to Harvard.
Harvard. Yeah.
He got full ride to Harvard, play football
Yeah.
there. Yep.
Yeah, dude,
he was Falcons coach for a while, so I went to Chattahoochee High School with those
He always
guys.
tells stories about that.
Chad was our quarterback. Chad was my high school quarterback.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kollar. Yeah.
So you've seen his dick then?
I have. It's not as good as mine. I pulled it out on a bench. We had a dong off. True story. And I pulled out my dick.
What music did you guys use for your dong offs?
It was Chattahoochee by Alan Jackson because that was huge at the time, and obviously it was.
We always used DMX. Because it got me, with my choice, because it got me harder when they would fucking bark in the background and shit.
Hey, dude. Hey, your wife's telling me to take my shirt off.
Good. Stand in the microphone for the people, Jesse. Good.
It's an audio
He's
show.
almost there. He's like going
Yeah, you're just
layer
trying to
by
use me for
layer.
sex appeal. I know
Take it off.
what it is.
Tell him to take it off.
No, it's something.
As
We're
a dude,
just
I
saying,
can't.
like-
I can't say it, so you've got to say it. Tell him to take off his
told me
shirt.
that plenty of times, you
Gary, you're basically there. Let's you there.
There it is.
we go,
Camera on him,
there
Joel.
we go.
Look, that's what you came for, ladies.
This is peak male performance.
Sure is, dude.
And those are cataracts.
Sure is.
Those are cataract surgery
Those are actually.
glasses?
Don't
Yes.
steal my sunglasses
Okay,
either.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he will. He will. Those will be on eBay in an
Can
hour.
you believe the tenacity of this guy?
Unbelievable.
Tell me
It's
not to steal.
fucking crazy.
Wow.
Are those
Gary's
Rokas?
ever stolen
What kind of
anything,
glasses are they?
dude.
Edge.
How appropriate, Edge.
Look at that. Look at Gare Bear.
You're probably going to need to get those sanitized, my man.
Oh, I think you're fine.
Nah, he's immune to gonorrhea.
Gary, is that 6 karat gold? What's that necklace?
Dan, Ross, this is fake.
Oh, you don't say.
Well, I have to say.
No, you got a green ring around your neck. Oh, that's right, for child support.
Yes.
That's right. They're coming after him like the Goldman family's coming after OJ's estate. They're trying to get all the money out of him for the kid that he never gets to see.
Wasn't that kid like a waiter? He was just a waiter, right?
Yeah.
My son?
Who, OJ?
No,
I don't
not your
think he has a
son.
job.
No,
Goldman.
the guy's head.
Ron Goldman,
did he cut his head off?
Close. Yeah, close. He was just serving chicken parm and then went home and
thought he was going to bang some hot
here's
chick.
The glasses, and then
he's like, man, this chick's hot. And the next thing you know, OJ Simpson walks
Juice. Uncle Juice. Yeah. Allegedly. He was found innocent.
Could have been his son.
He was found not guilty.
Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm going to fucking jail for littering.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I thought they dropped those charges.
2-tier justice system. No, so it turns out my court case isn't until sometime in May. I had no idea.
Here we go. The Steelers pick is in here.
Is it this
Any
guy?
chance they
Who's this?
they pick the red-haired guy who plays the guitar there?
Oh,
Richmond. Yeah.
What?
Oliver Anthony.
Yeah.
I'll take Oliver Anthony.
You know what
That guy fumbled the bag worse than anybody in the history.
I hear
did.
it sounds like, from what I've been hearing, that he's kind of a cuck.
Really?
Oliver Anthony is?
Yeah, like a kind of a hillbilly liberal, I guess. People call it. But I don't know. I haven't seen any.
I haven't either. We sent Lázaro Lopez to the concert 2 weeks ago. Who is this fucking guy?
Cam Hayward.
Oh, so this is the guy that
Hammerhead?
Prince Harry gave the award to at the night before the Super Bowl.
What was the award? Prima nocta on that
No,
horror?
it's Man of the Year.
Oh.
He's apparently an amazing human.
Walter Payton, Man of the Year.
Yeah.
All you have to do is.
barbecue. Thank you.
Oh, J&L out of here. We love you.
Thanks, guys.
J&L
shit
Barbecue
right for a week.
the win. If you're in Austin, best barbecue joint in Texas.
You hear that, Eric? We're taking you to J&L.
There you go. Actually, has Eric eaten? Grab him a burger.
Well, he likes tacos.
I know he's Mexican. Give him some American food for once, okay?
He's neither of those.
He's over the border. He's finally over the border. Good for him.
He's not San Salvadorian either.
Give him a towel and give him a burger. Give him some American stuff here.
A towel?
Have him dry that wet back. That back of his looks real wet. All right, here's the pick for the Steelers.
Let's go.
Out of Pittsburgh.
Oh, they took Fontenot.
Ross, that was racist.
Was it?
No.
Okay. Troy Fontenot. Another Samoan. This is a night for Samoans tonight.
Ooh, I like
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah, they're the biggest motherfuckers in the world.
I know, but there's a lot here. Half the draft. Look at that. They're all wearing the same fucking headdress. It's the same grandma. She just keeps going from house to house to house.
Yeah, she's an
That's
actress.
the same
She's
woman.
getting paid big time.
These are crisis actors.
These are all from the same church.
Yes. These are all crisis actors.
Crisis actors.
Look at that crisis actor there to the
Do
left.
you mean this
Moana.
San Salvadorian? This,
Moana.
What's
is
up?
this San
Make way.
Salvadorian?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you know where that's at, Jesse?
San
Eric,
Salvadorian,
do you know-
Muslim Mexican.
Oh, shit.
Hey, there he
That's
is.
two. You can't
Boy.
get two things wrong.
You sure can, dude.
Shit.
Gary.
My God. Gare Bear,
That's
who'd you bring to the
messed
studio?
up, dude.
Does he have a suicide vest on?
He does not,
Make
as
you put
far
a
as I
burqa
know.
on.
He would not have been able to get that through airport security.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Some guys on 9/11 would disagree.
Whoa!
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Gary.
My dad died in that plane.
Gary, how dare you?
Hey, how dare you?
Wait, you're saying 9/11 was a hologram?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Project Bluebeam, don't get me started.
Shit's AI.
Yeah, no, Eric knows about it, though, dude. He was on the inside.
Yeah, cleaning it.
Cleaning the plane. There it is, Eric.
Yeah, no, he's actually pretty funny. He's a comedian, dude. You can't tell.
He
He
is
looks like
funny.
he looks like a fucking landscaper, but
that one. What was the one you guys made that went crazy? Was it the lesbian one?
About the lesbians?
Yeah.
about the
God,
lesbians
that-
beating the fuck out of each
How
other.
many views does that have now? Like 50 million?
30. Something.
Is it really 30 million
The last
views?
time I looked, it was
27.
yeah.
It's been shared
Shit.
like 1.2 million times, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, well, it's because we bring up a good point that
we see
women
that?
are always the problem.
Can we see that?
They're beating the shit out of every. What's up?
Yeah. Do you want to play that? Pull up.
Yeah, we can play
It's
it
on
between
Scary
picks.
Gary's.
God, play it between picks. Who
Instagram
cares?
page.
Yeah, check
We got
out my
2 minutes
Instagram.
until the Dolphins pick.
Shameless plug at the.scary.gary.
Which lesbian fight?
Which lesbian fight? Look at this.
Close. You were pretty close.
Let me take the top off my fucking tequila rifle here for another shot. Still can't believe that Michael Penix thing. Nothing on that, huh?
Nothing.
Nothing on her. How's Herschel doing? Did he win down there? How did he do? Is he still down by a point?
There he goes. Don't pull the trigger. Don't do it, Ross. We love you.
It looks like a skin flute.
Here we go.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, bring it up, dude.
Yeah, play it.
What's that happy music?
Only we can
We
hear
can't
that.
have sound, you know.
Only we can hear it. The audience can hear that.
We gotta redo it. See it?
Redo it.
Yeah, but they can't hear it.
Why'd you take it off the screen?
Wait, I thought we were gonna actually
How
see
many
a lesbian
views?
fight.
Yeah, how many views?
I didn't
does
think it
this
was
have?
just gonna be you spitting random facts.
No, dude, I'm just spitting facts. I'm actually a genius. This is all a ploy.
It's we know.
I've controlled opposition.
We know that women are antagonistic.
Oh,
all right?
yeah,
we
dude.
know that.
They love to fucking whatever, dude.
But that doesn't mean you should hit them.
Well, look, the first time they learn.
Equal rights.
Have you never heard Bill Burr,
Well,
dude?
if you see one with two black eyes,
You know
clearly
they
don't learn.
listen.
Yeah.
They don't listen.
Maybe they just like it.
Yeah, go ahead and turn off that Instagram, if you will. Thank you. Still on live television here. There we go. Thanks. How did you guys meet? The two of you guys.
I don't remember.
Gangbang.
Was it in a gangbang?
Yeah, I was trying to get my papers.
I understand that.
Hey, there he is.
No, I understand that because
That's
usually you got to
almost
roll a
what I
dice,
did.
right? And he rolled an 11, and so 11 Mexicans raped him. Is that what it is?
Pretty much.
Oh shit! I've been rolling dice. Are they gonna show up at my house?
Eventually.
Fuck, dude.
At some point.
Well, it's a
you're
good thing
number
I'm.
56.
It's a good thing I'm armed.
No, I remember how I met you, Eric. It was at that fucking show in Scottsdale.
Oh, that's right.
Oh shit! In Arizona?
Yeah, yeah. He's out there. He's got all the bitches. He's a slick motherfucker. And went out there with Laser, and then I just did coke with this fat girl for three fucking days. Thanks, by the way, you
Yeah,
piece
you're
of shit. He
welcome.
turned me on to her. And then I showed up last minute to record everything, and obviously fucking did a great job because I am
Sure.
a staunch professional, very good at what I do.
Yes, you are, Gary. Where are you guys performing next?
I'll be at the Vulcan tomorrow, and then Saturday I will be at Sunset Strip, and I think I'm getting at it on some other shows.
Awesome. Well, I apologize. We're performing at the Vulcan on Saturday night, but after
Beautiful.
our show is over, go see yours. Because we're on early. We're with
he's
Drea
on
DiMatteo
Friday.
from the Sopranos. I know, but
then
you gotta say he's
Sunset.
got a Saturday night show at
Yeah.
Sunset.
Yeah, ours is early though. We'll be.
Go to the one at the
Yeah.
Vulcan.
Yeah.
Well, ours is early. Come at 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
we got
ours
Drea
is at
DiMatteo
6,
from the
yeah.
Sopranos. We're doing
Yeah.
a live show there. That'll be fun from 6 to 7:15,
I'll take
7:30.
the Blue Chew and go over.
I can tell. Well, we can tell the secret now. So Alex Jones will be there as well.
Beautiful, my savior.
Maybe Roseanne.
Oh, the shy coms.
Roseanne might be there as well.
Roseanne Barr will be
She's
there.
in town, but I
Yeah.
don't know if she's gonna come or not.
Alex
I'm
Stein
gonna come.
is on after us.
He's on Friday.
Yep. I know
Oh,
he's doing Saturday as well.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So he's on after us.
But Stein is at Vulcan, I guess, with you tomorrow, right? Do you know anything about that?
Correct. I don't know anything about that.
we love Alex Stein, by the way.
So, little known fact about Eric, he is a staunch misogynist.
That's
actually.
right.
Oh well, he's Latino. That's the way it should be, right?
Yeah, we hit everyone.
I mean, you beat your women and then cheat on them and all that other stuff. Like, I get it.
no.
And then they try to stab you, and
Yeah.
You just tell them to stay home.
yeah, we just say Maria, Maria.
Yeah. What's the
man.
difference between a Mexican and an elevator?
Not much.
An elevator can raise a child. Jesse, are you
You're saying that to a guy who's not actively not
Yeah,
raising
what
his
a
child.
fucking low
He's
blow.
not,
Not
yeah.
because I don't want to be Dan.
It's a double entendre, guys. It's for both of you.
It's
Whatever,
it's
dude.
it's
Jokes for
Dayton
both of you
related.
tonight.
It's definitely Dayton related.
You guys are gonna fuck.
Gary,
You guys are
it's fine.
stressing me out, dude. I love that little guy.
Your wife's lawyer isn't watching this tonight. She's
I
not
don't-
going to
first of
know.
all,
That's
I'm
gold.
not. I've never been married. I'm never gonna get married because I'm not a fucking idiot.
So what happened? Did you not pull out?
No, dude. I fucking just walked by her and she got pregnant. She's Mexican, dude.
Yeah, they're very fertile.
Very.
They are very fertile. Very fertile.
Yeah.
If you cup a tortilla around your ear, you can hear one getting pregnant right now.
Right now.
Dolphins are up next. Talked about a dolphin who was murdered on the podcast earlier today on fake news.
An actual dolphin, not
real
a Miami dolphin.
Well, we hope not. The pick isn't in yet, so we don't know if they're going to get assassinated tonight.
Whoa.
Derek, what do you think the Dolphins need over here?
offensive line, I would say.
Who's the running back?
They alternate, huh?
Yeah, think about that. Any chance they get Blake Corum?
In the first round?
No, not
way.
in the first round.
The Falcons picked a quarterback here. At
Yeah,
8.
but not everybody's retarded.
Retarded, yeah. I get it.
Well, Mark Anthony is part owner, so they're part.
It's got to be
He
a
is.
line.
Corum's not going to be around in the third.
Chop Robinson. Look at that.
Strong fucking name.
Penn State. He's great.
Edge rusher.
He's great. Chop Robinson is great. Penn State had an excellent defense last year. In my opinion, third best in the nation. Great pick for those guys. The woman next to her looks like she was in Borat.
And no state income tax.
Yeah. You're good to go in Florida,
He
dude.
looks like he's like a Disney black.
Sure does. Yeah, and that's what you want. You don't want aggressive black.
Wait, you say Disney?
Black.
What's Disney black?
You know,
Disney black's like, hey, we're friendly.
Yeah.
Like, it's a cartoon.
Yeah, we're not going to say anything.
Think about that. They named their son Chop.
That's badass.
That's badass. You know.
Because he loves chopping salad.
Because he can chop block.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, he chops men down that are in his path. That's
But
all
if
we
you
care
name,
about.
let me ask you this: if you name a kid that, do you think that sets them on the path for greatness or not?
I think so. I mean, like Champ.
I hope so. There was is my wife still back there? What? There was remember that kid that was named Legend, and it was just like, man, that's a big boy name to give your child right there.
What
and you hope
happened
they
to
live
him?
up to it.
What
I
happened
don't
to
know.
him?
He's a kid, so we'll find out. But
Did he ever?
we don't know.
Oh, okay.
We don't know yet.
Still a kid.
He's still a kid, but when you give a kid that bold of a name, if they fail in life, it's usually suicide, right?
Probably.
Or a porn star.
Or porn star.
Or porn.
True.
Because he may be a legend.
But is it OnlyFans these days? Because they're not doing scripted porn anymore. So do you just go hop over there?
Yeah, that's the move. I mean,
It
that's
is.
the move. That's
Yeah.
right. That's where the money's at.
It sure is.
Monetization.
Has anybody ever asked you for feet pics, Derek?
I don't know.
Because Gary's about to. I just wanted to kind of give it a soft launch.
No, I'm not gay.
That doesn't mean you're
Yes.
gay.
Who said anything about being gay?
Yeah, that's not gay.
just
He
'cause
said
you-
feet pics.
That's it.
Just because you like feet doesn't
That's
mean
it.
you're gay.
It's just another
Wait,
man's
so
feet.
if a guy asks you for feet
Maybe
pics,
you're
you'd
like
show him?
maybe you're developing orthotics.
Let me ask you this, Gary.
To seeing different feet.
He's a podiatrist.
What size do you wear?
That's fair.
15.
15. Look at that, Gare Bear.
Gary,
It would be your whole chest.
When
It'd
you
be
were
like a
when you were a child,
I wear a 16. Thank
when
you.
you were a child, did you have a poster of an athlete or
Mike
someone-
Tyson.
Yeah, on your wall, right?
Really?
Fuck you till you love me.
Is that gay?
Yeah, pre-rape or after?
Is that gay? No, it's not gay.
No,
Mike
'cause-
Tyson,
well, I
he's a
put
champion.
tape over his
He's a
feet.
Super Bowl champion. Stare at his feet, you piece of shit.
Yeah. You
All
put,
right, dude.
you put
Champion,
tape.
a world champ is a world champ.
All right, dude. Look.
You put tape on the feet of Mike Tyson's poster.
Yeah, why would I not?
Well, Mike Tyson did
He blurred it out.
Yeah, I used a Gaussian blur. Gaussian? I don't know, whatever.
That fucking means he love me. You out of here, James? James against the machine's out of here. She can't take it anymore. Yeah, love you. Love you. You were amazing tonight, okay?
Aw, give him a big old kiss.
Look at that. Look, oh,
Gay.
Boy. Oh, boy. Look, now give Gare Bear a kiss. Give Gare Bear a kiss. Right there on the mom, right? Because you're a mom, right there on the mom tattoo, you know? Good for you. Good for
She doesn't
you.
want to contract chlamydia.
I want to give a shout out to Craigers Cash. Craigers are here. Gave us a ton of money tonight. Yeah, look at
Good
that.
night, sweet boy.
Sweet prince.
I will see you later, and I love you so much, okay? And I know you want to say it back to me, and I know you feel the same. And I know we're friends forever, for life. And I love you.
This one
There it
is
is.
Sweet baby, sweet baby. I'll see you later, okay?
Thank you.
He loved every second of it. He loved every second.
Love you, James. Download Crime Corner. All right, subscribe to the podcast. Joel was back there on the ones and twos for a little bit. Dan Register's back there. Download Softcore History as well. Who do we got up next here? It's the Philadelphia Eagles. It's your team, Softcore History. If you want a good pick for the Eagles, download Softcore History on Apple and Spotify. Who do you hope they get, Dan?
Nah, just somebody in the secondary.
Okay. Hey, nobody's been taken yet, DB-wise, so it's wide open right now. Bone Thugs and Harmony here. Not sure. Oh, it's Nate Wiggins. Okay. Nate Wiggins. Right there out of...
Hard G.
Did he get that? Yeah, hard G on that. Hard G on Wiggins out of there. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Saving a white man like myself tonight from getting canceled.
Yeah.
I've had a lot to drink.
It seems like you got a half chub saying it.
Well, I look, behind the scenes, yes. Do I get off to it? Sure. But I drank about a half of this tequila rifle tonight. I have a feeling the other half's going down soon. Oh, Eagles have an autism thing there, Dan. Look at that.
No, those are the people from the Latter-day Saints.
I'm not really sure.
Those are Mormons, right?
Why are they all dressed the same? Yeah,
Is
this
this
is
the Eagles
looks like
autism convention?
Muslims. They all look Muslim. All wearing the same color suits, which is weird. Don't know if that's part of their PR package or what. Oh, look at that guy sticking his tongue out. He's going to lick the bald guy. Look at that, dude.
That guy's a good dad.
The Eagles have a ridiculous defensive line, too.
Oh, they're loaded. Look, the Eagles are loaded. This is a bonus tonight. This is a fucking bonus.
No, they need an offensive lineman.
They need a center.
Because Kelsey's gone.
But you don't draft a center in the first round.
No.
You could develop a center.
Yeah.
Sure can.
Or you can draft a really good guard.
They need a tackle or a guard too, but the centers.
They have a freaky offensive line already. I mean,
Any
they have
chance-
3 really good offensive
Lane Thomas is one PED
Lane Johnson.
test. Johnson is one PED test from being banned permanently from the league, right?
Third strike for him. Over the third, and he's out of the league.
So that makes me nervous. And then injuries in general, but they don't really need that much, to be honest.
If I'm looking at it here, it's got to be a fucking DB. I mean, at this point,
That's what I was thinking. Defensive back.
Yeah, it's got to be.
I'm thinking about like where they're lacking, and that's it. Like that's
Their
really where
secondary
they
was
don't-
pretty bad
They're
last
so
year.
loaded, man. They're so loaded across the board that it's tough.
Including crime rate.
Yeah, well, they need a quarterback, but they've already drafted 6.
Yeah,
so.
Philadelphia's the worst city ever.
Yeah.
You think so, huh?
It's a shithole.
It's, I mean, one of the most up-and-coming cities in the
Oh
country.
God,
So,
it's like the 3rd oldest city in America.
if you're pro-Hamas.
she's on the up and come.
No, it is like for young professionals, one of
A young professional terrorist, maybe.
Yeah, if you're looking to rob a Lululemon, that's a great place to live.
Or drive up and down fucking Main Street
On a dirt bike.
and shoot people.
The quarterback.
I'm sorry,
I loved
you don't
it.
get robbed by 15-year-olds?
what are you, some kind of queer or something?
All right, who do we got here?
This guy needs to unbutton that.
Oh, that's right. They're playing a Friday night game in Brazil, and he's promoting it right now. People are booing.
Yeah, it's fucking
There's going to be a lot of STDs contracted
Sure
on that
is.
trip.
Crime rate.
Sure is. Oh, Christ.
International pathway. F off.
Yeah. Just come
Eat a
across,
dick.
come across the border like everybody else.
If you're
Go to
not
Eagle
bored
Pass.
here,
Swim here like my mom.
Yeah. Swim here like Eric's mom, for
That's
Christ's
right.
sakes.
She did it with everything on her.
She sure
Fucking
did.
going over to
A
Australia
Hawaiian
and all that.
punch raft. She came over with her arms.
That's it, with a straw in her
Well,
mouth.
at least Sao Paulo is in the same time zone as Philly, I think.
Well, good for them.
I think. Or maybe it's one off, so it's not that bad. It's not like going to London or something.
Shut
Is he
up, Roger
reading the fucking
Goodell.
opening
Jesus,
chapter of the
shut
Great
up.
Gatsby? Like, fuck off, Roger.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Nobody likes you.
No.
No one. Just because you're hanging out with Eminem, no one still likes you.
He's that rich
Eminem
guy that
hates
pays people to hang out with him.
Yeah.
That's who
Yeah.
Roger Goodell is. What a fucking piece of shit.
What the fuck?
hell?
Oh, they're doing it from Brazil. Oh, no, Australia. Why? Are we
No,
playing
he's
a
from
game in
he's-
Australia?
Melbourne.
Yeah, fuck Australia.
Yeah, but why do they fly him there for this?
Because
Yeah.
he's from Australia.
Who
Yeah,
they pick?
yeah, but why don't they have a guy from Delco
Who's the
right
pick?
now?
And why is he in Australia, not in America?
Cornerback out of Toledo, Ohio. Look at you.
There we go.
There we go, Derek. The Rockets, baby.
I like him.
First round pick in a long time.
I don't know who this is.
I like Mitchell. Mitchell was he was supposed to be this high.
This is the best dressed black in the night.
Well, that's fine, but do you want
I'm sorry, you said the best dressed black of the night. Yeah, he actually is.
He
but
is so far.
I just
So very,
enjoyed, I enjoyed the way he said
Wakanda-like.
it.
Yeah, 3 chains. I like that instead of 2.
Yeah, very Wakanda.
Obviously, we got a
Black
rapper
Panther.
who's already taken that.
And he's banging his chest, so he might be from the
actual
great
Wakanda,
state of Wakanda. Yeah.
6 feet, 195 pounds. Here he is in man coverage there.
Slipped a little bit
He
and
got
still got
Burns,
back.
yeah.
Boom, good
And a
hands.
Shitty quarterback. He'll see what has scored. That receiver is actually wide open. He had 2 steps on him. Here is against BYU. Killed 3 Mormons in this play. They're all dead.
After soaking.
Yeah, you got to choke and soak a little bit, dude, just to
Provo,
get off
soak.
sometimes, and that's what happens in Provo. Look at
Good
that.
quarterback would have had him there too.
You're showing the worst fucking
Yeah.
players available. Oh boy, I don't know. This isn't going to turn out well for the
That
Eagles.
was a good play.
That was against Notre Dame.
Notre Dame was terrible too.
It's Notre Dame.
Yeah, pronounce it right and
That's
walk with
the
a hunchback.
He's missing that tackle in the NFL.
Thank you. Yeah, sure is. Sure is. What you reckon with that guy? He's working at a car wash in 2 years?
No,
He's buying all.
he's
these
going to
kinds
play
of
at
house.
least. He's going to play at least the first 4 years of his contract.
You're talking literally to a player who was not a Power 5 player when he was drafted, correct?
Derek?
Yeah. You were not
Cincinnati's
Cincinnati
a
was
Power
G5
5.
then.
Yeah.
They are now.
It was
Yeah.
Big East.
We were in the Big East.
But that's not Power 5.
It wasn't Power 5.
UCF,
I mean-
UCF was in the Big East. Technically, they were in the
No, we
American-
weren't Power 5.
No.
No. No, but he was a lot bigger than this guy, you know? Look at Marvin Harrison.
If he was,
And I was not a
Derek's
bust.
size at cornerback, I'd be worried.
Marvin Harrison would have torched this guy, and we just didn't have a
I
quarterback.
don't know. He might be good.
This guy,
I'm sure he's going to be good.
He's not. I don't have any belief in him. Just
Based
dropped
on the
ball right
12
there.
seconds of
Terrible
tape
footage.
you've seen on him
All
so
of it's
far.
I mean, they got
terrible,
him.
dude.
They got him making plays. What is this? Senior Bowl?
Bust of a pick. Sorry, guys, to interrupt you here. Twitter's saying this is the worst pick since Michael Penix. Maybe worse
Let's see
than
how
that.
fast he
and
is.
that's Philly.
Let's see how fast he is.
What do we got? What did he run?
4.33.
Yep.
I mean,
nowhere
he's not
close.
even in the 4.2s.
No. Loser. Absolute fucking loser there. So, it happens. Look, you're bound to make bad picks like the Falcons. The Eagles just made a worse pick.
I don't
Nothing
think
you
it's
can
a
do about
worse
it.
pick than the Falcons.
Nothing you can do about it. Worst pick than the Falcons. A lot of people are saying that. Beautiful people are saying that on
Nobody
both
says
sides. On both sides, people are saying beautiful people are saying that on both sides there. Nothing you can do about that. Oh, so the Eagles autism thing here. I'm getting a note from our producer. He's saying they drafted a guy with autism to go with that pick.
Oh.
So nothing you can do about that. Sorry, Eagles fans. Made a worse pick than the Falcons.
We all have autism.
Hate to see it.
Speaking of
Hate
autism,
to
I
see
actually
it.
went to an Astros game with Laser.
Did you?
On the 2nd, and it was autism night, so they gave us free tickets. Prize Picks gave us free tickets.
Yeah, I saw that. Was it because you looked like it or no?
That's all. That's what one could surmise. Dude, I got so fucking drunk. I actually fell off the railing like 12 feet down into the bleachers. That's how I got my. Look at this.
I heard that. Yeah, did you see the scars here?
Yeah,
let's see.
It's healing up.
It's healing up now. He can barely lift his
It's not
leg.
that cool anymore, but
He can barely lift his leg.
The video footage.
Yeah, the video footage is nuts. Dude.
Giorgio has it on tape.
He does, yeah.
Yeah. Is it funny?
I mean, for everyone else, not you, but you were the one who fell.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's get fired up, boys. What's going on?
22nd pick in the draft. Congratulations here. Jaguars on the clock at 23.
The Jags.
Oh, yeah. What do you think Boomer's doing tonight?
Boomer who?
The announcer from ESPN.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, call him.
Esiason?
Call him.
Boomer Esiason is who
Call
you
him.
think of?
No, Boomer
That's a
Esiason.
random ass question. I don't fucking
Is it?
know.
Dude, take another shot of the rifle.
No, it's fine. I just want to know what Boomer's doing from ESPN. I'm a big fan, dude. Back on. Like, what's he doing tonight? You know? Ryan Mills, just shut up. There he is.
Cowboys.
Cowboys fan. What pick do they have, Ryan?
Next.
No, after the Jaguars? Yes, sir. Okay. You nervous right now? You getting the shittles?
Nah, dude.
They're never gonna. It doesn't matter who they draft. They'll never win a Super Bowl.
They'll never win a Super Bowl. Neither will the Falcons. Dipe up back there. I've already shit myself 3 times. You're all good here. About to take another shot of this tequila rifle here, just to feel alive again inside. Starting to feel like I should call the suicide hotline number. Not going to. Going to try to work this out on my own here. Gare Bear, you used to drink with me.
I used to, but not anymore, dude.
The drugs are wearing off for Gare Bear.
No, I'm good. I'm doing well. I just can't drink anymore, dude. I kept doing weird, crazy shit and getting in trouble and crashing cars and.
No, I understand it. I understand.
You know what I mean, man.
It's court
I know
ordered.
exactly what you mean.
It's court ordered for Gare Bear. It's court ordered.
I do.
You know, yeah. He's got an ankle bracelet on right now.
Do you?
He's got a monitor.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah,
I
they're
plead
testing
the
it. They're testing it right now.
You ever been to jail?
I've been cuffed in the back of a car, never processed.
Cuffs and stuffs. Yeah, yeah. Gare Bear's been
Pretty much anytime I have a run-in with the cops, they put cuffs on me.
He's got 4 Amber Alerts. All right, the Jaguars pick is in here in 22, 3.
23.
Brian Thomas Jr. Big fan of his father. Wide receiver from
This was the
LSU.
other one.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
That's I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying. If you got 2 first-round receivers and you don't win the Heisman,
Crazy, right?
I mean,
absolutely nuts, isn't it? Brian Thomas Jr. He ran a 2.68 in the 40, fastest time ever recorded.
2.68.
2.68. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Also, used to work at the Red Lobster on the weekends there, and made the original recipe for the Cheddar Bay biscuit. A lot of people don't know that about him.
I thought you were going to say the Red Rose.
No, not down there at the Red Rose yet. His mom was there. She was dancing for a little bit.
Shaking her ass for
See what I'm saying? Like that.
You got to shoot ping pongs.
These
out.
quarterbacks are just not great.
No. It's Jaden Daniels.
Well, it's his receivers that made him great.
I know. Could be.
Look at that catch. Holy hell.
Delco's real happy to hear this right now. Real happy to hear this right now.
Are you starting to come around that Jaden Daniels might be a product of his receivers?
No, Jaden Daniels is the best pocket preservated quarterback in the draft.
Kyle is
because he could just throw
right
it to his receivers and they catch it.
All right, Kyle, pop in behind me. Stand behind me. That's 11 hard AF seltzers for you right now. Hold it up.
Is that 11?
Is it 11 right now? Put the camera on.
11.
There we go. Crack that open. That's number 11. And you said you're not going for the record?
No, not going for the record.
This is your last one. Why would you stop?
You're almost there.
You're almost there.
What's the record?
We're all going to Red Lobster tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Drink 'em.
I want my wife not to murder me.
Oh, man. He definitely is.
You could murder her when you get back.
He sure is, dude.
Yeah, murder is a tough word to say when you've been drinking since fucking noon.
I want to murder my wife.
I can go
He's going to throw some rope dick at her later, dude.
My wife was not going to murder me.
No, I get it. You'll never remember this show, but the show will remember you. And the song remains the same, you know?
Hey, what's the over and under on that guy being blacked the fuck out right now?
What's the over-under of him getting raped in the studio? It's probably hot. No, I'm
That's
kidding.
why I'm leaving the studio.
Kyle, no, you're fine, Kyle. You can lay down on the
Hey,
ground
just make
here.
sure you drive.
Make yourself small.
You know, the last
Make
time...
yourself small.
You can't park here, so get in your car and drive home.
The last time I drank hard AFs was when we were at the range day doing the pod. And, dude, I fucking blacked out. I was so drunk, I didn't even shoot any guns.
You
I
punched
knew
the
I was
cat.
alive.
You punched the cat right in the face.
Yeah, and you
Remember
kept
that?
calling it the N-word. It was a tabby.
Whoa!
Sure was. Tabby.
The cat
Are you going to
wasn't
make
even
hard
black.
AF in Tallboy?
Oh, yeah.
Coming soon,
we can announce
as a
it
matter
here.
of fact.
16 ounces for University of Illinois will be live August.
And we're going to make a 19-2 for
19-2 for
Tejas.
Texas. Hey, let me ask you, is that a big hat on him, or does he have a really tiny head? Is that one of those big hats from earlier?
He's just got really big dreads.
Woof.
That's what that is. It's airtight.
Do you have to order extra sizes for a fitted hat? Like, do you order a 9.5 for that head with the dreads? Oh, there's Jerry Jones. There's the Cowboys.
Look at
there it is. Ryan Mills, grab the microphone.
Look at Jerry Jones sitting there getting ready to ruin a bunch of people's whole summer.
This looks like Star Wars. He looks
that's
like
what I was just
fucking
thinking.
Anakin.
He's sitting there just
Darth Vader, dude.
Do you think Jerry knows he's about to ruin everybody's summer in Dallas?
Probably.
Right now with this one pick?
I hope so.
Dude, that was so I visited Dallas during the draft process.
Yeah.
And you go up to like Jerry's office, right? And it's very strange because he's
The
like
star?
sitting at a desk, right?
Did he you?
And you walk, no. And you walk back. You walk back in there and he goes, come over here and sit down with me. And you sit down and he tries to pour you a whiskey.
Really?
Yeah. And then I don't even remember what the fuck we talked about.
Do you sit on his lap?
I feel like I maybe got roofied.
Yeah, did you get Cosby? Did you go, oh, why don't you sit down over there? I might draft you.
I was on the plane on the way back. I was like, my ass is sore.
I know. And
Just
that's
got-
what happens, dude.
Something happened in
And
there.
Jerry Jones was like, welcome to Dallas.
We need a cup of old, man.
Now, this is what we call an old Southern tradition.
I think he was telling me a story about how he bought the team for something. Now it's worth
$80.
billions.
Yeah. He bought it for $80.
Wasn't it like $65 million or something like that? Some stupid
Yeah,
number.
He lives off of that. He lives off of that.
Does he really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Derek. So I got a question. What do you think we should do here?
Yeah, what do the
As far as-
Cowboys
'cause
need?
the-
I think they should
right
fucking
now,
get rid of Dak Prescott, no matter by any means.
all 6 quarterbacks are gone. So
They're gone.
Yeah.
Do best available here.
No, they don't take a quarterback.
Do you trade for Bonix?
I think you work on your offensive line.
We're good at that. We do draft well at offensive line.
What about
I
a
mean-
fucking wide receiver or a running back? Who's your running back?
Well, we don't have one. Right
You don't have a
now.
running back.
Well, what
right
about that running back from Wisconsin?
I think he's going to go in the second. I think we do best available.
God,
right now.
don't take a running back in the first round.
Exactly, Dan.
Yeah,
The
they should have
Cowboys
learned
do
that
not
from
have
Ezekiel
one running
Elliott.
back right now. You out of
See
here,
ya.
Kyle? All right, we'll see you tomorrow at Red Lobster, okay?
I thought we were going to Olive
Well,
Garden.
come tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Olive Garden. Red Lobster is Juneteenth.
Yeah,
We're taking-
Juneteenth
yeah.
is
Naturally.
We're flying
had to
somebody
pick
out for
something.
Juneteenth, yes, and we're going to Red Lobster. So we're going to Olive Garden tomorrow at 5 p.m. We got a midget on the show at noon. Are you going to be here by noon, Kyle? That's real, by the way. We have a midget on the show tomorrow.
He said
I'm
yes.
not speaking out of school.
Why to be here for the midget? My wife.
You're talking to in Sheldon man over there.
Kyle.
This is my wife. How are you?
Very nice.
Very nice.
Smell watermelon.
Kyle, there's a soft helmet in your future, friend.
This is my sister.
I final say on this. I think they go best available. Grab that cornerback. Help
If I'm here tomorrow, I'm here tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll see you at dinner.
Yep.
Perfect.
Dude, so look, man, it's really crazy that you got raped by Jerry Jones.
I didn't want to gloss over that.
Just goes to show you there's always somebody bigger and badder out there.
There is, dude.
Has more money.
There is. The dirtiest lion in the jungle is often the cleanest. And that's what my grandfather used to say.
Hey, Derek, I would have said you would have been great as a Cowboy, man.
I would have never had a Super Bowl ring.
That's true.
You're right. I apologize.
He won a Super Bowl in
You'd
Denver.
be great, great lay.
It'd be a great rapey.
Yeah,
That's what
be a great
Jerry
victim,
Jones
dude.
said. I talked to Jerry Jones 2 weeks ago. Oh, shit, the Cowboys traded. Holy shit.
They didn't know who to take.
In Dak we trust.
To Detroit.
In Dak we trust. They traded the Lions.
No quarterback.
The Lions are drafting a punter.
In the first round.
In the first round, the pick is in for the Lions.
The Lions are getting stacked up.
Yeah, they are. They drafted Caitlin Clark. Holy shit.
They actually want to win.
They do.
Fuck.
They do. What are the Lions going to do? Why would the Lions trade up here?
Dan Campbell is a badass, man.
I love him.
Yeah.
He's fine except for fourth down, but what do the Lions do here, you think?
He goes for it every time, right?
He does. It didn't work out so well. You can't go for it every time.
60% of the time, it works every time.
But you know what I loved about him is he owned that.
He did.
He was like, I fucked up.
That works wonders.
What did the Cowboys get? Did they get Jahmyr Gibbs or the other guy that's there? One of the running backs from Detroit?
Not sure.
Detroit's got two. David Montgomery's the other one. Did
Bob,
they get
look
one of
at that
those?
trade. Yeah,
Because
look at that
Dallas
trade.
needs a running back.
I know. Look at that trade. Bob.
But you trade the 24th pick in the draft.
I wish they would tell you what they traded.
Same. Put it on the screen.
They always do it later, though.
I know. That's bullshit. Do it real fucking time.
They treat us like we're cat people.
We probably swap picks.
It's like playing cards with my sister's kids or something.
Like, all right, I'll give you my sister and
You did swap picks down to 29.
a running back.
It's like Boca Raton on a Friday night. You're
If they
just
swap,
swapping
if they
picks.
swapped picks down to 29 and then got a running back or something out of it, that's a good deal. But just swapping picks to do it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, they would
dude.
never do that.
Oh, look
that's
at this.
fucking stupid.
Look at Detroit, dude.
The Lions aren't getting rid
Yeah,
of
look
Jahmyr
at the
Gibbs.
dancers.
Motown.
And the
Where's Eminem?
where's Kenny G? I'm a big G fan, by the way.
Kenny G's actually from Ethiopia.
Is he really?
No.
Okay.
Nah, he's white as hell.
Yeah, looks white as hell. Looks white as hell.
What do you think about that trade? It's not as bad as Atlanta.
It doesn't make sense yet. We'll see when there's more context.
Nothing will ever be. No lie. That Falcons pick might be the worst in draft history. Like,
Goaty Goffington.
is there a better one? Who the fuck is Goaty Goffington?
They're talking about Jared Goff.
Yeah, the
fucking
goat.
guy.
The goat, dude.
We've got some fan mail.
Okay.
This one is from Beerworth, and it's addressed to Bob, but I'm opening it.
Okay,
'cause
go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
don't have privacy here.
No, there's no privacy in the studio. Go ahead.
It says, there's a card in here. I can tell there's something on it. It
Harambe?
says, Island Bob, I picked this up in Maui. Hope it helps you channel, which he spelled incorrectly, your
Sure.
inner island vibes. Aloha, Charlie Beerworth. And it's
Jawman Mahalo.
and it's a
it's titties.
it's a hang loose thing with
great
titties on it.
And,
So,
and tan lines.
I will allow you to have this because it's funny.
Derek, weird fetish for me is tan lines.
Yeah?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
On butt cheeks?
No, I don't think it's weird.
It's a vacation.
Where do
thing.
you want to see him?
I want
think it's
to
weird.
feel like I'm on vacation, man.
Yeah.
What if it's like what kind of tan?
I'll
line
tell
are we
my wife
talking?
to lay out on like a Tuesday just so I can enjoy the weekend, like, you know?
Yeah, go get a spray tan.
Yeah.
Wear your bikini, go get a spray tan.
Probably shouldn't have drinking this much tequila tonight either, but
Well, hey, take a
whatever
shot.
happened. Yeah, I sure will. And this is for the troops, obviously.
Yeah, we love the troops.
In Ukraine. No, in Ukraine, because we're funding them now.
and
we're also
Hamas.
doing- yeah.
I do have an update.
Hamas.
And Israel. Just do it for all of them.
We got an update, Bob? What do we got, Bob?
On the Penix situation.
What is it?
Kirk Cousins was called as they were picking to be like, hey, we decided on doing a quarterback.
Really?
Yeah.
And what did he say?
He said, what the fuck? I thought you brought me in to win right away.
Yeah.
Why are you drafting my successor instead of like a wide receiver?
It also appeared that Arthur Blank didn't know.
Yeah, there's video of the GM explaining to Arthur Blank why he made the pick.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Can we play the video?
Yeah, do we have it?
After this,
Yeah, we'll
pick,
play it
do
after this. Lions pick is in.
Oh God, they got everybody from fucking
Oh,
Detroit
my
on
God.
stage.
No. Look at that. Look at that guy on the right.
God damn it,
He's
dude.
7. He's going to be drafted.
You see, they made in Colorado. They made women's flag football like an actual sport.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're doing it here, too.
I think it's great.
So do I.
Why?
It's not.
What's the fucking problem?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's gonna watch it.
No.
But at least it gives them something to fucking do.
Yeah, no, but I
appreciate. They're not bred to be
At least
baked.
you won't have these big fat girls trying to play fucking center in high school football anymore.
Sure, yeah.
You're talking about in high school, right?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? Let them
Exactly.
Let them knock each other up. Yeah.
Let them play. Give them a flag football league, just like we should start a trans league.
They're all down there muff diving.
I like it,
anyways,
yeah.
right?
We should start a steroid league, I think.
I think
That's
so.
called the NFL.
No, they
right?
started. Remember? God damn it! Who just started the steroid league?
UFL?
No, it was Peter Thiel.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a steroid Olympics.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. Holly.
Look at this
Let's
chick's
go,
nose.
Holly.
God, man, she could carve
Let's
a
go,
fucking
Holly.
mountain out with that thing.
It's for Israel. Oh,
That's a good pick.
shit! Drafting it up though for him.
Yeah.
I like a man who can pull off pink like that. That's nice.
Dude, that girl could snort her name in cocaine. Holy
Sure could.
shit.
We got another card. This is from Beerworth's son, Dylan, who's he's the one at Old Dominion. And the card says, all our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. And that's a quote from Walt Disney,
No shit.
a well-known anti-Semite.
And raper.
Yeah, and raper,
child
yeah.
rapist.
He was a rapist.
Anti-Semite. So thank you, Beerworth.
And he
for-
also said his last quote was "Cut my fucking head off and freeze it," and they did that.
Yep.
Which is nice.
Mahalo.
Mahalo.
So here is the video in question
Okay.
of the GM explaining to Arthur Blank why he picked a quarterback at 8 after signing Kirk Cousins.
The GM is black, correct?
What do you think he's saying? No, I mean,
now when I was incarcerated, we had some money on Michael Penix, and I had said you throw it here, and then I'll go back to here, and
Yeah,
that's the whole
He's like, Kirk
conversation.
Cousins is going to be good, and then he's going to elevate him, and then when Kirk Cousins is done, he's going to slide in there with no ACLs.
Yep. There's two people who need to die tonight. Joe Biden and Arthur Blank. And if they just both drop dead.
No, we
if
don't
they
want
drop
Joe
dead,
Biden, because then we
if
got
they drop
Kamala.
Dead. No, well,
We don't want Kamala.
It can't get any worse right now.
It could.
But if they both die of natural causes tonight.
If we actually let
happens.
Kamala make decisions, could you imagine?
They're both old as shit. Like, I think Arthur Blank's the same age as Biden. So it's like, hey, dude, if, you know.
We also got invited to another wedding.
Oh, God damn it.
But it's, we're not going.
No.
Don't get me wrong, but it's from the wife of a drinking bro. And she wanted us to do something for him, so I think we do something fucking weird.
Yeah, we'll do it.
But nothing that they will enjoy. I don't like being asked for things.
Gary, the audience is asking about you and your child, and I hate to bring this up because you are in a state that doesn't believe in abortion. Do you wish you were in another state?
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, if you're not going to see the kid, do you wish he was not alive? And that's what they're asking right now.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No, I love my kid.
So that was...
You absolutely wish he was not alive?
No.
Got you on a technicality, bitch.
Hang on.
Loopholing me over here, boy.
Oh, yeah, this dude. That receiver from Georgia, the white boy.
Lad McConkey.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't take
Are
that.
you?
guy
No, me
seriously.
neither. Are you a fan of that lad?
Yeah.
Yeah, McConkey?
Yes.
It's great. Good Irish
I was
boy.
teammates with Wes Welker, Eric Decker.
Shit.
Do you think Wes Welker remembers you?
Yes.
How hot is Eric
disagree.
Decker's wife in
I
person?
guarantee it.
How hot
She's
is Eric?
not that hot.
Really?
Whoa!
Okay.
I don't think.
But hey,
Wes
can we bring up a
Welker-
I like
picture of
it.
her real quick?
I like it.
I
Yeah.
My
think
wife's
Wes
way
Welker
hotter than
remembers a
her,
lot.
dude. You kidding me?
Yeah. I feel the same way about my wife.
And I heard bad things about her. She's just a
Really?
AIDS.
yeah, not AIDS.
Fentanyl?
Just not a good person.
I heard she punched Betty White the night before she died.
Well,
she's a real bitch then.
She killed her at 99, dude. She's about to turn 100, and she goes, "Fuck you, bitch."
Green Bay's got to take a offensive lineman here.
Got to.
Because it's back
Their
to already
offensive
gone.
line-
Look at
Yeah.
Green Bay. Somebody hopped the fence there. They threw him out.
No, they still have Bakhtiari.
I thought he was retiring or going somewhere else or something.
Did he retire?
I think he retired this year.
Did he?
I don't know. Let me check.
I think he retired this year. Look at these Lions fans. They're fucking hyped.
Yes, check it out. I can't remember.
That guy's name is Leonard Washington.
What's their offensive line?
Leonard?
No, I'm kidding. I have no idea what it is. Walker Jenkins. Yeah, he's not on their depth chart
That's
anymore.
crazy.
When is Noah entering the drafts? The football player, the white football player.
Who?
Noah?
That one white football player.
The one white football player, last name Knigga.
Oh,
Knigga?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, he's a recruit in high school right now.
He sure is.
So, like,
and everybody's on him, yeah.
29?
It'd be funny if somebody just kept trying to draft him.
I hope Roger Goodell has to say that name live on stage. That's all.
N-word.
Yeah. People are booing for
But
the Packers.
I think, didn't we watch one of his high school basketball games? It's Knigga.
He was great.
Or that's how they're saying it's
look.
pronounced. I don't believe in that shit.
There we go. Look at this. Look at that. See the woman crying there?
She's fanning herself because she knows she doesn't have to shop at the poor grocery store anymore.
Nope. And also, Gary, that's the way your girlfriend's going to be about her kid when he gets drafted, too. That
She can get that good weave now.
Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's when he was in Pop Warner.
No, that's actually Gary's kid. Man, he's getting darker. What the hell's going on out there in California?
I just want to say to my piece of shit dad, you inspired me to go to the NFL, and I never loved you. You can't go to any of my games.
He's
I
saying,
want that gold chain around your neck. You owe me child support.
If this is Gary's kid, it's like half Spanish.
Oh, that's right. He's Mexican.
Yeah.
Shit.
So
Yes.
there's probably an accordion playing in the background while he's giving that speech. is all I'm saying.
Hell
Are you
yeah.
using an accordion or? Oh yeah.
I have no idea.
They got the fucking that band, the band of the guys. You know what I'm talking about?
the Mexican band of guys, the mariachi
Mariachis,
guys. Yeah.
The good ones have an accordion.
They always do. Always do.
That's because Mexican music is very influenced by German
Nazi?
culture.
Yeah, Nazis.
I'm not totally sure why, but that is true as a fact.
No, a lot of Nazis living down in Mexico.
That's Argentina.
Is it?
Yes.
You don't say.
I feel like your head's not shaped the right way, dude. Something's going on. I don't know what it is.
Dan, you know.
Maybe I didn't drink my V8 this morning, so I'm off.
Oh, you're
See?
good to go.
He's trying to be my dad.
We're in hour 3 here. Dad's going to be your new
By the
father.
way, real quick, we have a all-time Jim Harbaugh quote here
Okay.
Oh, God.
about their draft pick, and we would love Derek in particular to weigh in on this.
Sure.
He said, I know the question is going to come up about weapons. We look at offensive linemen as weapons.
Yeah, that's true.
Why
They are
is that
the
true?
ultimate weapon because if you can't move people and protect your quarterback, then you have nothing. It all starts in the trenches. I'm telling you. The game is won up front.
You agree with Jim Harbaugh?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Look,
Who's got it better than us?
Everybody.
Nobody.
No, it's everybody.
That
it's
night,
everybody.
no one did. Certainly not Ohio State.
A lot of
sure
negativity here, dude.
Sure didn't. Waiting for that spy footage to drop. That's going to come in anytime now. We're going to have to vacate.
Connor
pretty soon.
Stallions?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you can't even make a fake movie about the guy because what do you name that character?
I don't know. Here we go. The pick is in.
Dave, football.
George Wentz from Cheers.
Offensive lineman.
Jordan Morgan,
Yep.
tackle, Arizona. Smart. There you go.
A lot of snooze picks. What's he all
Well,
pissed off about?
they needed it.
But I know, but like, what are you all mad about? What do you think you were gonna get at fucking 25?
This is a guy who just got off the Columbia University campus with the glasses on. He was pro-Palestine. Now he's here. I don't know. You need to protect Jordan Love.
Can't imagine those Venn diagrams even orbit.
No.
They both have the same name, Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan and Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Jordan.
What's up, Jordan?
Hello, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
Jordan,
how
how
you
you
doing,
Jordaning? Jordan, what's your Jordan
Jordan,
like?
you better protect Jordan.
Jordan, you got to get in there and protect Jordan, okay? Look at that.
They've
look
got.
look at all the things he just did there.
They have
on that
Josh
play.
Jacobs and A.J. Dillon in their backfield.
And they've also got John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt,
Yeah.
and his name is my name too.
Yeah. Luke Musgrave, that Oregon State weird mustached tight end.
Rape victim in 73. They got a bunch of people on
It
there.
was 74.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was right after midnight on New Year's.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was a leap year.
Yeah.
Forgot that day.
And he leapt right into it, too.
Yeah, so all the things that this guy's doing in this video look great right now, and couldn't be more amped for the Packers, their fan base, and Brett Favre. How's that volleyball court doing that Brett got the state's money from? Is it good? Are they still
No, they
playing on
didn't
that?
build it. He just kept the money.
Oh, he did? Okay, good.
Classic.
Free Favre.
Mississippi.
Is
had
that really
actually-
what happened?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He stole
Yeah.
money from the state and built his
Mississippi had to close
Kinda like-
daughter a volleyball court.
Wait, didn't Shaggy do that to fucking Haiti or something? Who was it?
Shaggy did that to Scooby-Doo.
No.
Are you talking about the rapper?
Yeah. So who was it that robbed all that money from Haiti?
Oh, the guy from
Hillary
the Fugees.
Clinton.
No, the guy from the Fugees. Wyclef Jean. That's
yeah,
it,
Wyclef. Yeah.
No woman,
Wyclef
no
Jean?
cry. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he stole a bunch of fucking money from peasants.
Yeah.
Look, man, I don't like poor people either.
Look at this cheesehead. Look at him go down there.
This is the best draft pick they've made
it sure
since
is.
Jordan Love,
Dude,
probably.
Imagine getting a blowjob from a girl with that cheese hat on.
Well, you know, if she's not great at it, you could stick your dick in some of the other holes in that cheese and probably get yourself off there.
Lube it up.
And that's a positive. So
True.
you gotta hunt for that in life.
You're a true innovator.
I'm always out there looking for the positives. The Buccaneers are up next.
Get Baker weapons.
They got Baker Mayfield as quarterback, so that's a franchise without any hope. Same as the Falcons.
Better
both
stats
in the
than
same.
Patrick Mahomes last year.
But well, how'd that turn out in the Super Bowl?
He didn't make it.
Yeah, sure didn't. Patrick has got ring 3. Hey,
to
by the way, in real life, how good is Patrick Mahomes, Derek?
I mean, he's ridiculous.
Is he the best ever, like for real?
Not yet, but he's on his way. I mean,
but when you guys were playing him, was there like,
dude, it's awful because you'll have him like all the way to the ground almost, and he'll have like an inch before his knee hits the ground. He'll sling the ball somewhere and complete the pass for a first down.
What's the reaction like in the sideline?
We're just like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Yeah,
yeah.
Frame his dad for drunk driving.
That's all you can do.
That's what big football's been doing.
Or his brother. We got to do something with his brother. They tried to get his brother for grabbing that girl and mouthing her. He's like, I'm not gay. Look.
I know. They found out he was gay and they dropped the charges. What's up, Bob?
They did get him. He's still facing him.
No,
I don't
they
think it's over.
dropped the most serious charges. So now he's doing house arrest, I think, for a year. You can fact check that. But I believe they dropped it and he's doing house arrest for a year. Also, by the way, on the Chiefs, dead serious story, Andy Reid's kid has also got moved to house arrest and they vacated the last 8 years of his prison sentence.
Oh, no. They didn't. Like, the courts didn't. The governor of Missouri
Sure did.
intervened.
He sure
Wait, his son?
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that.
He murdered somebody.
His son killed someone.
Andy Reid, yeah.
And the governor of
What do you
Missouri,
mean? Like drunk driving? Like
Yes.
what?
Yep.
And the governor of Missouri stepped in and was like,
his other son's
he
dead,
can't
right?
do that.
After he won the Super Bowl,
can't do
he
that to
vacated
him.
the sentence
Oh,
and he goes,
that's
you can serve it
fucking
out at
bullshit.
home. Yeah.
Didn't his other son
Dude.
OD?
Can you believe those fucking...
Yeah, the other son OD'd, and then the other one is Chaz Bono.
That's what happens when you're a great coach. You're a shit father.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
And that's what Gary is. Great coach,
Hey,
shit
see what
father.
happens when
I
you're
want
not
to see your
around?
trophy rack.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Come over
It's
sometime,
massive, dude. Yeah, massive.
Come over, whatever, man. Open door policy at the Faust House.
Where's
AKA
your studio
blowjob
apartment at, Gary?
headquarters. I'm a homeowner.
Are you really?
Just so you know. Yeah, man.
No homeowner. Where at? Where do you live at? Give us your
I'm
address
not
and your
gonna say
soch
that
real
because
quick.
people have showed up at my house before because of things I've said on the internet
No way.
and vandalized my vehicle.
What words do they write
Nah,
on
I'm
there?
just kidding, dude. I fucked this guy's girlfriend and he freaked out. It's classic.
And he freaked out.
Yeah, he's gonna freak out if you fucked his girlfriend.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
A guy like you.
Should have swung on me. I'd beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he could have. How many El
didn't
Monte
swing on
frozen
you?
burritos did you have that night?
No.
I'm sorry, dude. If somebody bangs my girlfriend, I'm swinging.
You gotta.
No, you just smashed the window out of my truck. Spray
A
painted
guy
the
like you,
inside.
though, if I walk in and you're fucking the girlfriend, it's just I pick up the TV, hope for the best, and throw it over your head, and then run out.
I join in.
What?
Yeah, Dan does. That's true.
But
Eiffel Tower.
He doesn't get mad about that shit.
No, it's super.
That's real.
It's
Lucky
super.
Pierre.
It's super deliberate for me though.
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm not just gonna like jump in
Yeah, you
immediately.
know
I'm
what
like,
you do is you slide in the middle and go lucky. You become the lucky Pierre.
eventually I'll do that. That's after I get warmed up.
Make him
What a
commit.
power move.
Lucky Pierre.
What a power move.
commit.
You walk in, somebody's fucking your girlfriend, and then you just pull your own pants down
And you
start
fuck them?
jacking off.
No,
Yeah.
I just keep walking into my closet and I put on a robe and come back out and sit Indian style right in front of them.
Oh, that'd be so,
So I can
great.
so I can
Walk
make eye
in and
contact
make
with
her
both
watch
people at the
me
same
rape
time.
him.
Yes.
Gary, get up.
It's great.
Here's what you do.
Okay.
Gary's
Go ahead.
fucking my wife.
Yeah, Gary's fucking your wife. Absolutely. Come on in here for this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, back up.
I just go. Oh, excuse me.
And you work your way in.
We're getting real gay in
Oh,
here.
and then he's fucking you, and then you're re-fucking your wife. And that's not gay at all because you're still having sex with your
I'm
wife.
sex with a woman.
Yeah. Totally.
With a man.
Yes.
You're gay now.
Yes, exactly. And then Gary's the gay guy, and you're like, holy shit, I was here to fuck this guy's wife, now I'm the homosexual.
Hey,
and then Bob gets off. Yeah.
Speaking of homosexuals,
Sure.
JT is bitching at me about meeting him downtown, so I think I might have to split.
Well, he was on the show earlier,
What did he say?
we told him he was going to spend the second half of his life gay, and he was pretty pissed off about it. But it's totally
what's his
true.
deal, man?
You know, when it rains outside, sometimes the clouds clouds get dirty.
It's pretty profound.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Graham
Dookie.
Barton.
You know he's
Center
smart.
Duke. Yeah, smack kid. Real fucking smack kid there.
He's a dookie.
That helps because Ryan Jensen just retired. He might be a Hall of Famer. We'll see. He got banged up too much at the end of his career, probably to put up the numbers you need.
I don't think he's got the years on him.
He's a good fucking player.
I like Ryan.
With some breaking NBA
that dude
news.
can drink some fucking booze, man.
What do we got in the NBA, Bob?
Joel Embiid.
He has he's been treated for Bell's palsy.
Oh,
Are you serious?
He went full retard finally.
Come on. Is that real?
Yeah.
Who?
Joel Embiid.
Stop it.
What
Is that,
happened
is that
to
a
him?
true story?
Yeah.
How do you just find that out at fucking 29 years
He
old?
put up 50 points tonight with Bell's palsy.
Yeah, his face went paralyzed, I guess. He had some Bell's palsy.
Yeah, well, that doesn't sound from dunking the
Sounds like
basketball.
a
Is that
stroke.
real?
That sounds like a stroke.
Yeah, he had
And a
Or
ischemic
probably a
stroke, yeah.
vaccine, something from the vaccine.
Bell's palsy's facial paralysis causes temporary weakness or paralysis in the muscles on one side of the face. So one side of his face just shut down.
Yeah, ischemic stroke.
That is really fucking scary.
That's our fucking luck, though. We drafted a guy with a peanut allergy that ate sesame seeds and never played in the NBA.
I'm not
ever.
seeing this story. Where's this at?
It was breaking.
Wait, who did this?
Yeah, who was the sesame seed guy?
Oh, it's Woj. It's Woj who dropped this. So ESPN sources Sixer star Joel Embiid has been treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy for the past week.
What's mild?
Wait,
about
hang
that?
on. The condition began during the play-in victory over Miami, but he wanted to keep it private to avoid distractions for his team. And then he played with Bell's palsy and dropped 50?
Yeah, he scored 50 tonight.
Are you kidding?
Fucking goated.
Yeah.
Is this a real... Are we living in a fucking dream world tonight with Michael Penix?
can't
And then a
question-
guy with Bell's palsy dropped 50 in a
Can't question
playoff
his heart
game?
anymore.
You can't.
He's got that
Give me
dog.
MVP. Eric Cardinals picks.
Always be my MVP.
That's a good pick.
Darius Robinson.
Missouri's edge rusher.
Let's go!
Bob, tell everybody about Darius Robinson.
M-I-Z. He's a fucking animal, dude. So they're listing him as an edge, but he spent the first 3 years playing as a tackle and then moved to the edge out of necessity for the team and was even better at edge than
he's
he
a
was
big
at
dude.
tackle. He's a fucking animal. I love this guy, and he's like a heart guy too. Like he was the heart and soul of the team this year, especially on the defense. He's fucking rad. I love him.
Also, it says here the first NFL player to ever wear a hypercolor suit to the draft. So you can just breathe on it, it'll change different
Darius
colors.
in the Technicolor coat, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go. He was a fucking.
And that tackle he just roasted as a first-round pick.
Yeah.
Sure did, yeah. Yeah, Missouri was...
Look, good hands,
I said this all last year. Delco hated it, but Missouri was a very
Look, here he is
solid
inside.
team all the way
Here
around.
he is
Great
inside
defense,
right here.
great offense, great special teams.
Shed.
They were
That's
very,
called
very
a pad
good team.
back. You pad back into the offensive tackle. You
They're
don't
a
just
very
keep
good
going
team.
and running. Yeah, this guy can play.
He's got good vision.
He's high motor too. Like he's just fucking pure energy, man. Darius Robinson was one of my favorite players Missouri's ever had on defense. I was hoping he'd be a first round pick. There was word he would be like end of the first round. I'm glad we got a first rounder in.
Look, man, Missouri had a great team all year. Again, great defense, great offense, great special teams, and good for him. That suit though was an odd choice right now.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at
Can
that.
you see it?
Yeah, I
if
can
you
see
breathe
it.
on it though,
I
this is
like
really
it.
wonderful.
I like it.
What happens
are
if
the
you
Bill-
come on it?
You think the Bills are done?
I do. So when you get in cap hell like this and they're getting rid of everybody, what do you do with a pick like this at this point? Because they need everything. They need
They should
wide
I mean,
receivers. They got 2 tight ends. They're fine there.
If they needed
need
wide
defense.
receivers, they should have tried to find a way to trade up and get one of those really good ones.
I know. Well, you still got Xavier Worthy on the board.
Yeah.
You still got the other guy from Texas there. So what do you do?
Yeah, but
AD
you
Mitchell?
want you
Yeah.
got good ones. You want like elite.
But this pick, you can't really do that.
Mitchell's
where's
good.
the Chiefs
They
gonna
got the
afford it?
cancer out of there though.
Yeah.
Mitchell's good.
Was he a cancer? Let me ask you
don't
that. But a lot of people are speculating that.
I mean, it seemed that way because he was like running his mouth a bunch, like during the games, you know. I mean, but he
Yeah.
was right though. Josh Allen was fucking up.
It was. Subway player interviews here. Man, this white girl's way too excited for this interview here.
Is that the girl with the nose?
No, she's not. They
This
swapped
one's
her
all
out.
hopped up on the fucking salami from Subway.
That was a trade for the fourth host.
She's just
They
been eating
traded her
salami behind the camera the whole fucking night. He can smell it. Look at his face.
Yeah, look at the wrinkles around her eyes. She's smiling too hard at the black
Even that
eye.
suit can't stop this shit.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
What happens if you rub salami on the suit?
By the way, pure respect for the velvet bow tie.
Oh, do you think he
Gotta
did it
love
himself?
It's hard. I doubt it.
Okay.
It's hard to do it a first time. I used to know how to tie a bow tie. I'm kind of lost that skill.
Wow.
No, I get it. Who's behind you there flicking everybody off?
I'm talking to that Cowboys player.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Cowboys traded their pick. They didn't pick up any free agents, traded their pick.
I hope they
even
trade
wanna
this
play
pick,
next year?
too.
Same here.
Yeah, trade it.
Trade it for Michael Penix. Get a quarterback. The Bills have just traded their pick, ironically, to who? To who? To the Chiefs.
The
Chiefs have entered the fucking
That means Kansas City wants one of those wide receivers.
The last time the Bills traded their pick to KC, they took Mahomes.
Really?
Yes.
I don't think A.D. Mitchell is going to be Mahomes, but he's going to be good.
He's going to be good.
What if it's
It could be Xavier Worthy.
It could be either one,
I
yeah.
got money on it.
It's Xavier Worthy, I guarantee.
They're going to be like, ha ha, tricked him again.
Man, I'm just getting destroyed on Twitter for this Falcons.
I mean, the Bills don't.
It's so bad.
There's nothing the Bills can do to.
People are begging me, please, Ross, read the comments.
Yeah, the Bills are
no,
fucked.
No.
They're done.
Yeah, the Bills are done.
But
and that's what happened.
They missed their window.
Have you been in
They had a window where they could have won 1 to 3 Super Bowls and they lost, and they didn't do it.
Well, because you're going against Mahomes. Have you been on a team that was in cap hell like this?
Yeah, in Denver.
After you won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they just kind of, as a player, though,
They paid,
do you even feel like showing
Von
up?
Miller so much money that they couldn't pay anybody else.
Do you say that to him?
No, I mean, you got to get your money. You're the Super Bowl MVP. You deserve to be paid.
Okay. But, I mean, it destroyed the team.
Yeah, it did absolutely destroyed the team.
He's a home wrecker.
And we had
really.
Shaq
Yeah.
Barrett and all kinds. I mean,
Did you hear what Gary said? He's a home wrecker.
Bob.
Just like Gary.
Yeah.
Go
Kind
to
of a
Twitter and look up Nightmare on Any Street.
Okay, hold on.
Boy, is this something I need to see
What
here?
fucking pick are we
It's
on
from the
right now?
Bo Nix pick. It's a screen shot from the
Which
Bo
one
Nix.
was worse?
Yeah, right there. Put this up on the main screen. Turn
Whoa,
on, please.
whoa,
So
whoa.
apparently there's some sleepy black fella at Bo Nix' house in Oregon.
You black out?
He's
Um,
He's just
sleeping?
lying down on the goddamn couch during
Zoom in on it.
Can you zoom in on that?
Shit, dude. He is blacked out at Bo Nix's house. And nobody wants to say anything because he's the only black guy there. Look at that. Oh, my God. Are
my
you...
guy is sleeping on the couch. He's just antied out, too. Look at that.
Why are you sleeping?
Look at this guy.
Hey,
Holy
We've all been there, brother.
shit, dude.
That's just kind of funny.
Wow.
You know?
That's great. That's the
And you're
NFL
the only
draft.
black guy in the room just
I know.
napping.
He was probably late, too.
Yeah, but you know he trusts those white
draft.
people because you can't fall asleep around white people.
Right.
No, he can't.
They
They'll
do weird
fuck with
shit. They do weird shit. Draw
Yeah, they'll
dicks
stick
on
wet
you.
hot
push it up
dog in your
ass.
mouth.
Yeah. So he definitely
They'll
trusts
adopt
those.
you into the family and make you play in the NFL like the blind side.
And then,
like,
and then you'll come out and say that white people are racist.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
yeah.
that Sandra Bullock in the background? Gotta get some confirmation on that.
Actually, that story, that real story is screwed
It's
up.
wild as hell.
Like they took all of his stuff, like everything from him.
Well, he didn't ask either. You know, I think you got to pop a beacon and say, "Hey, what's going on here, guys?"
You guys are making a movie about me. Like, are you gonna pay me?
Hey, I'm gonna sub in Eric here because I gotta.
God,
text
Eric,
some
come
people
on
back.
up. Eric, come on up. Who are you texting back besides your PO?
Dude, don't worry about it.
I mean, this is crazy, dude. Come on in. You got a Cowboys? Oh, it's a Coyotes shirt on. Okay. Oh, you're good to go, Eric.
Yeah.
Welcome to the program
Thank
here.
you guys. Thank you.
Pop on the headphones.
I've heard very good things.
Welcome, sir. Chiefs pick is in. Do you follow football a lot?
Yeah, I do. When I bet and I lose a lot of money, yeah, that's what I do.
We gamble on this show pretty much every day.
Good.
Big fans. MyBookie.com. Promo code Drinking Bros doubles that first deposit up to $1,000. Who's your team again?
New York Giants.
And look, they got Malik Neighbors. That's a fucking awesome pick.
It's a great
dude.
pick. I like LSU players in general. I
So
just
do I.
think they have good pedigree. You know, you look at the wide receivers that they've brought out in the last 10 years.
It's been a fucking run, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid when you look at it. We'll see how we'll hopefully get another autistic quarterback, and that could throw the ball and not even look at where he's throwing and win a Super Bowl or two. But
Well, the weird thing is, it was widely expected that the Giants were going to take a quarterback in the first round. They didn't, and they were ahead of the Falcons. So the Falcons had nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
So clearly they're going to ride with Daniel Jones. Obviously, it's a $180 million contract there. Now you got Malik Neighbors, but you don't have a running back. Saquon has gone to Philly.
Yep.
So what do? Hope for Blake Corum in the next round?
I mean, either that or you hope for, what they did in 07, or was it 07, 2011, when they had Jacobs. They had, they get inventive with their running backs where no one is like the solid guy. No one's been a solid guy since Saquon. And then you look at like Tiki Barber or something like that, but that's pretty much it. Since then, it's been just let's see what old guy we can get in here or somebody to hopefully be the guy. I mean, they've had several running backs. Like they had this really small guy, I forget his name, but exactly.
Tiny Jones.
Tiny Jones. Yeah.
Tiny Tim Jones.
No idea.
And the thing is that the Giants just what they should be focused on, obviously. I thought they were gonna grab Wilson, which I would have been pissed.
The volleyball from the Tom Hanks movie?
Yes, yeah. Russell Wilson. But, I don't know. I mean, New York Giants, I don't see them really being a contender for the next 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, me neither. Neither of the Falcons. Chiefs is in right now. Let's see who the Chiefs pick. They traded up?
Yep, trade up. I think they're taking Xavier Worthy.
Why are they fucking making a meal out of this, Bob? Jesus Christ.
It's the fucking they fucking draw it out, dude. It's longer every year. This started at 7.
Yeah.
It's going 4 hours.
I know. We're into a Rogan podcast now. Imagine doing this every day. 4 hours? Holy shit.
No.
That's brutal. I know.
No.
You'd kill yourself, Delco.
I'd be out.
Yeah. You'd kill yourself.
Unless you get Rogan pay.
Exactly. And then we're doing 4 hours every day right there.
5.
Yeah. I'll do 9. Oh, it's a Make-A-Wish pick. It's Justin. Justin is the Make-A-Wish kid here. Dead serious.
Is he?
It up. Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
They're saying as his wish comes true.
That he's good looking?
Yeah, he's too old to be a child
He
death.
looks very healthy.
He looks like he's 35 too.
Looks like he fucks teachers.
Yeah.
Maybe he survived. He's a survivor. Make-A-Wish survivor.
Well, then they should
Here
take
we
the wish
go.
away.
This guy's like 25.
Yeah,
Xavier
called
Worthy,
it.
called it. God damn it, we just won all the money on mybookie.com. Let's go.
So
Told you
now-
this on the show
now
a week ago, 2
Now
weeks
Pat
ago.
Mahomes is thrown deep to Hollywood Brown
Ooh. And
the
Xavier
dude with
Worthy.
the fastest 40 time in
Oh, and they still have Travis Kelce. So
And Travis Kelce, Isaiah Pacheco.
Rashee Rice, maybe.
I mean, just another weapon.
I think they drafted him because of Rashee Rice.
yeah, Rashee Rice. He's
now
going to
this
jail.
doesn't matter, man. Congratulations. The Chiefs just won another Super Bowl.
The Cowboys
It's
will
over.
probably take A.D. Mitchell then, right? They still need to.
They're on the
receiver.
clock.
Cowboys aren't going to take Mitchell.
We'll
Why
find
not?
out. He's a Texas guy.
They traded back.
He's
I
a
think they're
Texas
gonna
guy.
He is, but
Look
I
at
think
this
you
guy.
take-
Who would you guys draft? Who do you want?
Me personally, I want to solidify our defense. Defense wins championships, so let's get a corner.
Yeah. No. We got to get you out of there. Go ahead, Mills. Go ahead, Ryan. Ryan, go ahead.
Yeah, so I say we solidify our defense and get some cornerback help. I mean, you can't have enough of those, right? So that's what I think, and there's a lot of talent on the board for that. I don't think you go Mitchell here. You got CD, we got some players that can catch the ball, so let's play some defense.
You've got one guy that can catch the ball.
CeeDee Lamb.
I mean,
CeeDee Lamb.
that's big the difference.
Shoemaker's good. Shoemaker's good. The tight end.
What
He's
did
good.
Cooks do last year? Cooks did all right.
Cooks had 650.
And he's got
That's
43
650.
concussions.
Yeah, well, let's play to his strengths.
That's a Cowboys fan, man. That is a Cowboys fan.
Sure is, dude. It sure
Die
is.
hard Cowboys.
Yeah, they could replace your team with a high school team, and you'd be like, they're gonna go. They're gonna go all the way.
this year.
It's our year.
I'm a realist. I don't say
You
we're gonna
sure?
win it every year. I'm saying what's the best thing we can do here? Pick
The best thing you can do is get a fucking receiver because make the best part of your team better.
Let's draft that white cornerback out of Iowa. Let's do that.
White people,
boy.
dude, you can't trust them.
No, you can't trust whites. Sorry, man.
At
And I am white. And I'm telling you that.
Corner is a unicorn.
Come on now.
At any position.
We can publish.
Are you kidding me?
The only white defensive backs you see are fucking strong safeties, right?
Yeah, and quarterbacks.
Jerry Jones can take
A white corner is so rare. It's
It
like
is.
the fucking.
It's like Jason
Sure is.
Sehorn.
Yep.
and Jerry Jones can publish.
I know because I was a white corner and I was slow and I was
It's like
terrible. Like I
Haley's
wasn't
Comet.
good.
Sehorn is the only one I know of. What are
That's it.
That's
I mean,
correct.
Sehorn was the only one that
I was a white corner as a youth. It's not great.
He is good though.
He's definitely good. Yeah, I mean, it
Sehorn-
wouldn't be.
Sehorn's good. Sehorn's
No. This
The
guy.
kid from Iowa.
Yeah, from Iowa.
Oh, we'll
He's
find
good.
out. The pick is in right now. The pick is in.
We'll see. Come on now.
Keep the
I'll
camera
react.
on Rye Guy here.
Live.
Let's see.
Live.
Yeah, let's see what it is. Look at that
Yeah,
Cowboys
live. I'm gonna
fan.
react live.
they draft a kicker.
It'd be great. A punter.
God damn.
Did the Raiders do
placeholder,
that?
A placeholder.
Come on, it's not.
Yeah, but it was
Janikowski.
Janikowski.
Yeah, but he
Greatest of all
lasted.
time. He's a Hall of Famer. He played for 21 years.
It's incredible how long
And how
he
many
played.
points
Nuts,
did he
isn't
score?
it?
Yeah, but how many
Human.
championships did they win? That was
None.
Well, they
Well,
went
he's a Raider.
2001.
He's on the
Almost.
Raiders.
It was the Brady Tuck rule that fucked him over that
that's
year.
right. They would have won.
And then Chucky left Tampa Bay, won there.
Yep.
Yeah, started sending emails.
Yeah, who do we got here? He's going to get paid for those emails, by the way.
Oh yeah.
So it's Hillary.
Dallas Cowboys.
33,000 emails. Oh, they took an offensive
Tyler
tackle.
Come on
Guyton.
now. That's Cowboy-esque right there.
My God, they.
Hey, when Derek comes back,
Oh
Let's see.
boy.
Derek comes back, he can attest. That's a Cowboy thing.
This
right
guy's
there, dude.
shocked. He's like, what?
Yeah, Tyler Guyton was like, "Shit, man, I wasn't supposed to go to the third." Who fucking called? Jerry
Hey,
Jones? All right, cool, man.
I trust Will McClay, and I'd love to get Derek to weigh in on this.
Derek.
It's one in the trenches, right?
Cowboys drafted
Weigh in on
Tyler
these nuts.
Guyton.
Yeah,
Wait,
The Cowboys drafted Tyler Guyton,
Weigh in on Bofa.
offensive tackle out of Oklahoma here. Good pick.
That's a good move.
All right.
Oklahoma guy. I mean, Dallas, Oklahoma, it's the same, basically.
but-
Oh, they hate each other.
They hate each
what do you
other.
think? You think that's too high or what?
He's doing he's doing horns down in the fucking video, and he's going to a Texas team. I love it for Cowboys fans. Enjoy it, guys.
Hey, Derek said it earlier in the podcast. He said it's one in the trenches. Draft you a tackle.
Exactly. You got to draft offensive linemen.
That's good. Stay positive.
Because when they become good, it's too expensive to bring them onto your team.
Yep.
I mean, what did Penix, whatever his name is?
Penix Sewell?
Yeah, look how much he
just signed
got.
an extension today.
A ridiculous extension.
It was
the highest paid ever.
Yep.
It's like 28 a year, 85 guaranteed.
Yeah, it's nuts now. It's nuts.
So good.
Dude.
They don't pay
Is
him
it
if
now?
they're not worth it, right?
Right now.
Yeah.
I want it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
I
going to
want
go
the
piss.
full fucking.
Yeah.
So he's a Ravens fan.
Can you complete a sentence? Is the question though.
I complete many sentences.
Well, we'll
this
find
is gonna
out.
be good.
We'll find out
We'll
here.
find- well,
We've
hold
got the
on.
one Ravens fan. Dan, go ahead and vet him back there real quick before we get on.
Ravens that run. I love the way they run their organization over there.
The Ravens?
They do it right.
Why
yeah.
can't they? Well, I guess they did win a championship. But why haven't they won more? I guess
They
Can
didn't.
Lamar ever
They
win?
didn't. They didn't. Yeah, Lamar can win. They didn't win
sure.
more. We should have won one in 2020. If it wasn't for COVID, we had a Super Bowl team put together. We had
Really?
the team, yeah.
Okay.
But we just like fucking every week. It was like somebody had the sniffles and couldn't play.
Is that what it was?
Yes, it was bullshit.
Fauci.
Yeah.
Baby.
Wow, dude, eating potato salad.
Just he's got a fork, a knife, and a spoon in
and
there.
a spoon in there.
I need multiple shits for my tater salad.
There you go. Who you hoping to draft tonight as a Ravens fan?
The blackest fucking wide receiver to ever join the Ravens franchise.
And
The blackest.
okay, it's getting
The
late.
blackest.
It's getting real late.
I
here.
don't give a shit if it's racist.
Are you from
No,
Baltimore?
we gotta.
I'm from Texas, dude.
So why are you a Ravens fan?
Oh
I
boy.
don't know. Who cares?
He likes bad neighborhoods.
Yeah, and bad decisions there. This was a
I
bad
like
one
black
putting you up
people.
here.
Black people's go Ravens. Big.
I do want to know the origin story of this Ravens. Why is that your team?
Yep. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you kidding me?
You're from Texas. You got the curls for the girls, but you're Texas.
Texas.
Are you kidding me about Ravens?
No.
No. What is the origin story? How you
Ray
born
Rice?
into great? Ray Rice is from New
Have
York.
you
Ray
ever-
Rice fan.
Ray Rice
Have
is from
you
New
ever-
York. Play Pop Warner with him, actually.
R.I.P.
All right.
No, he's still alive.
No, he just punched a girl.
No, I'm talking about domestic violence.
Not a girl. He ragdolled his wife.
Fiance.
Dude.
Ragdolled her.
Hold on.
What was he wearing, though? What was she wearing?
I'm not kidding, dude.
So what does that have to do with you being a fan?
Domestic fucking violence.
So you're into domestic
You're gonna have to grab him and get him out of here.
That's why he loves this. That's why he loves him.
This feed's gonna go down.
So the next lineman,
gotta get him out.
so the next lineman to like
Lewis?
bitch slap someone.
Have you ever heard of Ray
become
Lewis?
Sure have.
Murderer.
Yeah, murderer, double murder.
Yeah, I think with a car.
Wow. That's coming real hot from you, Ross.
Did you kill someone with a car?
Like you murdered someone.
Did he kill someone with a car?
Did you stab someone?
OJ? Are you talking about
R.I.P.
OJ Simpson?
Yeah.
And you did a fucking full show
tribute episode, yeah.
from the goddamn funeral.
Cemetery, yeah. Well, it wasn't his.
From the
we weren't
site.
fighters.
What's that have to do with being a Baltimore Ravens fan?
Joey,
Joel, get the.
No,
I think you got an ingrown hair in your brain.
We got to get you out. I love you.
It's been great having you, bud. It was amazing. It was actually.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it.
That's all you get.
We will send you the highlight reel at your Yahoo account.
We'll send you some clips to post on the gram.
Why don't you shout out your AOL email real quick for us? And
Nate Wiggins,
yeah.
cornerback.
There you go. We got to get you out of here. There you go.
Sit there. Cut to me. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta pull that off. No.
That's an expensive microphone. I know because I have one. Don't do that.
Get you out of there, friends. My God.
What's the security situation here? What is?
It's lax. It's lax.
It's this guy.
Yeah, it's lax around here. Nate Wiggins, versatile cornerback. Drafted by the Ravens.
You know what I like about that, though? We really got to know why he's a Baltimore Ravens fan.
Dude, that is a Ravens fan right there.
I mean, if that kid doesn't represent Baltimore, I don't know what does.
That's the other reason I love playing. I love playing in Baltimore because the fans are just like
they make
the most
sense.
white trash, awesome people ever. Like they're awesome.
Yeah,
I would say white trash because I am white trash.
An extra in the wire. We gotta get him out of here.
But it's an expansion franchise, you know. That's what you get. That's what you get, right?
There's nothing you can do. They moved from Cleveland over to Baltimore. He's eating a potato salad with 4 forks. We
asked him why he was a fan, and he said, "Let me tell you about a football player that knocked out his fiance
in an elevator.
Have you heard of it?
In an elevator.
Domestic violence.
Cold
cock. Then went from domestic violence to murder. After murder, he goes, "Do you understand why I love Baltimore?"
No.
I still don't understand why.
He was like, "Murder rate." Dude, you killed like your city.
Then he accused Ross of murdering someone.
He
was like, "You have a lot to say.
You've got a heavy cross to bear." And I was like, what?
It was good television from that side.
He saw it on a movie.
You asked him a question, and the first thing he did was take the biggest bite of potato salad
of all time.
The dude was doing slow.
He was doing ASMR.
He was like, "I want to answer your question, but first I want to have some of this potato salad."
Some of this potato salad.
Look, he's still crushing it.
He's running a marathon tomorrow.
It
He
is
got
really
a carb
good.
load.
I mean, props to J&L for making
Gotta
it really
do the carb
good.
load.
Yeah, look, man, you got to load up. You got to carb load for the weekend.
Yep. Put some in his hair.
Holy shit, man. What a night. What a night, man. Michael Penix and then that. I mean,
And he has a Captain America a tattoo on his elbow. Which
that's usually reserved
and that's because he likes Puerto Rico.
Yeah, exactly. Big fan of the PR.
Yeah, he's a big fan of Puerto Rico. Let me tell you why. Have you seen the floods? He's like, that's what he likes about it.
He sure is. Beautiful people. On both sides there, jump shot and fucking paper towels.
The kid's downing 11,000 calories in potato salad.
Why not? You know,
this is Texas, and I like it. I do like this state a lot.
Are you not from here?
No, I'm originally from New York, but I'm in Phoenix. I'm in Phoenix the last 13 years. I'm in Phoenix the last 13 years because even the Democrats got guns there.
Because you like mills.
Look,
Phoenix, Scottsdale is like the milk capital of the fucking world.
I've traveled the country, doing comedy, and Phoenix has some hot. You know what's good about Phoenix? They have hot girls, and they haven't realized it yet. Because over there it's either blow or Botox. So and that's just how it is over there. But it's great. I love the women there. I love living there, to be honest.
We went to the
I think
Phoenix
it's hotter than hell, and I hate it.
So, well, here's the thing.
Well,
So
I hate the cold.
We went to the Phoenix Open, then we went to the Super Bowl there. So in January, it was beautiful.
It was great.
And then every local there said,
That's when you leave. In the
Yes.
summer, it was when you leave.
Yeah. And then every local was like, you got to get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
dumping
yeah,
ice
yeah.
bags and pools and shit, they said.
It's
on the
insane.
weekends.
It's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
I just, I lived in New York, blizzards, all that. I don't like weather that permits you, like, physically from leaving your house.
You can always leave.
No, in a snow.
Dude, I live in the Rocky Mountains, but
I don't like that. How'd
I'm
you
not
get
getting
out?
stuck anywhere.
And if you were,
four-wheel drive, I don't like buying a car based on if it's good in the snow.
You should.
I hate that reason.
You should,
I want to buy
because
whatever I want.
If it's good in the snow, it's good in the sand.
Yeah, and that's why I got a Prius.
That's a good. And you know what? That's good. That's good. Reminds me of that.
Terrible in both.
No, that's good. That's good.
Hey, I think I am going to get one of those Cyber Beasts, though.
Are you?
Tesla.
I'm going to get a Cyber Beast.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Yeah, he was saying that Kid Rock got one and painted it like the General Lee.
Yeah, he wrapped it in General Lee.
Oh, he has one in his house?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, so that's what, because I looked at him, I was like, these are fucking cool looking.
Yeah.
I like the idea of having a truck that I don't have to worry about changing the oil and doing all the bullshit. Like, it's just charge it and it's fucking ready to go.
I'd like to try it out.
Yeah,
but they
except for
just-
the electric vehicle in the Rocky Mountains isn't going to work.
Yeah, but I'm not driving that in the mountains. I have a
Yeah.
diesel for that. I drive that around town.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
You know what I mean?
you can't drive it around town when it's cold out.
Yes, you can.
Dude, did you not see the fucking lines?
Those people were getting stuck places in traffic. I'm not going to be
the
sitting in
battery
traffic.
wasn't working correctly. Like the charging
Well, then
stations
I'll
weren't
never
working.
leave my house
Yeah,
with it. I have another
throw the
truck
car
for
away
that.
Then what do you need the car for?
Well, I have another truck
Don't
for that.
do it.
It looks nice.
Don't
let
do
him do it.
It's
bulletproof.
Don't.
Derek, you're
It's
your own
bulletproof.
man.
It's
You're your
fucking.
own
It's
man.
9 millimeter, right?
Bulletproof.
You know what else is bulletproof? My
And
mouth.
most of these fucking
My mouth.
street guns are 380s and
There it
fucking
is.
9 millimeters.
This is
so
for
I can
you,
stop
Arthur
them.
Blank. This is for you. Another one for Arthur Blank.
Well, guys, my ride is leaving. I do want to say thank you guys for having me on. You guys are great. This is actually a really good atmosphere. I love the people that you guys have here straight out of Baltimore.
Tell everybody where they can find you.
Eric Bernal Comedy, hit me up. Just got off the road with Tim Dillon, and I think I'll be doing another leg of his tour later on this year. So
That's
Eric
awesome.
Bernal Comedy, I'll holler at you guys. Thank you guys for having me, a fellow Brown here.
See you soon.
Cheers, man.
Just
Cheers.
four white guys having fun. All right, you
Absolutely,
guys be good.
man. Cheers. Big fan of Tim Dillon, by the way. We talked to him a couple months ago. He's supposed to come on the show this summer to promote his book. So we love Tim. Yeah, we're big. When's the book come out? Do you know?
So basically, the people who were gonna do the book,
Put the book out, yeah.
They negated.
They yanked it?
I think they looked at his stuff.
Well, he's one of the best in the biz. He doesn't need a publisher, so fuck it.
He'll fund it himself. And
Yeah.
Then,
I'll hit him up.
have Mexico pay for
We love Tim Dillon, man. Cheers, you guys. Thanks for being here. Ryan Mills joining us for the end here.
San
How many
Francisco
picks we got
selects
left?
Xi Jinping.
How many? Yeah, exactly. It's like John Cena, and he comes up and reads in Mandarin, dude.
By the way, Derek's on my side about the national anthem.
Yeah.
I'm a real American.
Exactly. Yeah. I understand it.
And then
Do some Hogan.
No,
we
Stone
go.
Cold
Hail
to
the Chief
enter.
Hogan.
is the hail to the chief. Yeah. Stone
Ricky
Cold.
Pearsall, wide receiver out of Florida. A lot of wide receivers drafted tonight.
And quarterbacks.
Good for the 49ers. All they need is a quarterback, and they still won't draft one. They got 900
Is
wide
that a white
receivers
boy?
there. Can't tell.
If you think they should have drafted Spencer Rattler over Ricky Pearsall, I can't agree with that.
No, they should have traded for Michael Penix. You know, anybody could have moved up for him.
Also, by the way, at this
Nightmare
point,
scenario tonight, guys.
I think the Bills actually traded down to 32 so they could pretend they were Super Bowl champions, because I don't know how else they're going to.
So this is the last pick tonight, right?
Yes, the last
That's
pick.
the closest they'll ever get in this life, my
So,
friend.
honest question for the panel here. Obviously, O.J. Simpson just died. Any chance they draft him in memoriam tonight?
Probably why.
Just say, hey.
No, the running back, so
The Buffalo Bills at pick 32 select Orenthal James Simpson. Not guilty.
What if they drafted Ron Goldman instead?
Oh, boy.
Whoa, did you see that catch just now?
Yeah, beautiful.
This dude's a gamer.
Yeah, and they had no quarterback there either. John Lynch, look at how fucking erect he is about this pick.
That's another white defensive back.
Yeah, and who
there's
got-
not many of them.
Who asked
The
to,
best.
Who
trade
asked to
alert.
get traded? Yeah.
Trade alert.
He was, he
Oh
was-
my God, the Buffalo Bills
Yeah.
have traded their pick
They
again
didn't want to draft OJ again.
to Carolina. Where's the Carolina fan? Hop back up there with Bob. Hop back up with Bob. Go to the yes.
My question is, why did San Francisco draft another receiver? Because they didn't.
Well,
trade
they
either
don't need
one.
one.
What didn't trade?
They didn't
either
trade
one?
Debo Samuel. They didn't trade Ayuk.
And like, what were they doing? And they got killed.
Ryan Mills, I hate to interrupt here, but this is the only Carolina Panther fan in America.
Let's go.
Welcome to the show.
Absolutely. I think he's had a few.
Who do you hope the Panthers draft tonight?
Christian McCaffrey.
What's that?
I don't know.
I don't think his mic is on, guys. There you go. You got to turn it on. Yep.
Oh, my bad.
Man, we're getting to the end, aren't we?
It's getting bad.
It's getting bleak. It always does, by the way.
Let it rip, dude. Let it rip.
Let it rip. Who do you want
I've
tonight?
been a Panther fan since before I could remember, since 2004.
Yeah.
When Adam Vinatieri beat us in a walk-off field goal. So, I don't know at this point.
You just hope it's a straight male.
I hope so.
Yeah. Same here. And
I
that's
hope
what
they
we all
did.
hope for tonight.
I hope they draft Derek
That's what
Wolfe.
we all hope for tonight, yeah.
The Hurricanes, on the other hand, are the shortest odds to win the Stanley Cup.
I
this
picked
year.
them to win the Stanley Cup. Hopefully they do it.
They're up 3-0 after tonight.
Good.
Go Stars, though.
Good.
Come on
I
now.
hope so. No.
The Stars are
Stars
third.
are-
I think they actually have the third or fourth shortest odds to win.
Well, we still root for them.
We do. Carolina Panthers pick is in, by the way. They need everything.
They knew what they
Probably
wanted.
O-line.
Any chance that they draft another quarterback?
I hope not.
I mean-
Probably O-line.
O-line? That's a good one. Yes, he got destroyed last year. I think Bryce Young is going to be fine.
I don't
They just need
think-
an offensive
I don't
line.
think so.
I don't think so.
He didn't do very good
He's a
last
tiny
year.
little man.
Yeah, he's a tiny. I said that when I said that I was like, why would you draft this tiny little man?
Very nebbish.
But you said it earlier in the draft. You're like, that doesn't translate to the NFL, and I trust your word. But, like, Bryce Young was great. He won a Heisman and didn't translate in the NFL. So,
Yeah, it doesn't. Just because you're the best player in college football, how many Heisman Trophy winners have actually panned out?
43. Okay, I don't know.
I like how he calculated that math.
I've drank half this goddamn rifle of tequila, and it's the old Carbine Gold is what they're calling it.
I would say that.
I can't believe you're drinking that shit.
Sure, I can't believe we drafted Michael Penix tonight. I mean, come on, man.
Stinks.
You haven't tried it yet?
Stinks, doesn't it?
That is not good tequila.
What's that?
No, he's
No,
gonna,
you're gonna have gut rot after this.
Yeah.
I have gut rot after that Michael Penix pick, guys.
He's gonna
so
pee out
don't
of
really
his
care.
ass.
As a Falcons fan, I deserve everything that's heaped upon me tonight. All right, I deserve famine. I deserve.
I don't even know what the Panthers are going to do.
I don't either.
I don't know what that because I don't think their quarterback is ever going to be what they want him to
running
be.
back?
Any chance they draft a real live Panther?
They've got
Just let
Chuba.
him loose on the field.
They have
50-50
Chuba Hubbard
shot.
and Miles Sanders in the backfield. They're not going to draft a running
I know,
back.
so I'm saying, like,
They
what are they
have
going to do?
Adam-
Weapon?
They're going
Deontay
to
Johnson,
probably
Adam
try to go
Thielen.
offensive line.
Yeah, probably a lineman or an edge or a
I wouldn't
linebacker
rule
or
out a
something.
placeholder either for a kicker.
They still got Burns, right?
Yeah. No, they traded him, didn't they?
Did they trade Burns? I thought they didn't trade him.
Oh, well, I know it was in talks. I thought they did.
I thought they
honestly.
didn't.
sure.
I thought they
Not
did
sure.
decide
I mean,
not
I'm
to.
obviously going to
They signed Jadeveon Clowney to fucking underperform.
Oh, they got the
For
clown
too
dog
much
there.
money.
Yeah, the clown dog.
They got
I would
Shaq
say they want a
Thompson.
weapon here. Something to do.
Clowney played decent in Baltimore last year, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That was a
speaking of a weapon, they are in
Bill
Detroit.
Kolar hated Clowney.
I'm sure.
Couldn't stand him.
His work ethic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he was a one-hit wonder.
Kolar's a
He had
hard
one.
ass.
Dude, Kolar does not fuck around.
No. I heard. He came and talked
That's
to a
it. His
team
shirt
in high
says
school,
"fuck
though.
me."
It sure does. Pick me. Oh, pick me. Okay, gotcha.
I like
yeah.
the fuck
I
me
like
better.
fuck me. And look at that old lady there. She's looking to get boned tonight. She's
And then they have
happy they got
a
pick.
Bryce Young
They
head
did
there
fuck up.
too. Like
Beautiful.
fuck me.
Burns.
You know they're from
Beautiful.
Carolina because they're like, it's so cold here in the D.
Yeah, my barbecue's better, and you're like, no, it's not. It's not
It's so
better.
cold in the D.
I think it's a weapon here, man.
Here we go.
O-line.
I hope.
What? You don't know what
Weapon,
Leggett is?
Weapon,
Leggett?
weapon,
You fucking
South
retard.
Carolina.
Ed Liggett Tuba.
Weapon, dude.
Why not
telling you.
A.D. Mitchell? He's a better receiver than this
Well,
guy.
well,
All
but he actually has hands, though. I mean, they're going to show highlights of him, but he's got hands.
Yeah.
He's legit. He's a beast, actually.
Yeah, this dude
He's-
could play.
Yeah, he's I
This
mean,
guy, he is the one dude on South Carolina who he honestly was an animal. Very actually, almost Debo Samuel-esque in a lot of ways.
He's good, and he was supposed to be drafted earlier than he was.
Yeah.
I would say Derek and I are the same age, and we don't look like the same age at all. This is a man, and I'm a young boy here. I think this guy right here is going to be a man. Obviously, he got drafted.
I think he's going to be a good player.
We'll see. It's too early to tell.
He's also going to Carolina, so
yeah, that's where people go to die.
Yeah, so that's a Bryce Young.
All right, but look, it was the last pick in the first round here. We'll go through the first round with everybody. Number 1, obviously, was Caleb Williams to the Bears. Derek, you like it?
I just whatever.
You hate
this
it.
guy.
You hate him. You think he's Kyrie Irving.
They got the weapons though. I mean,
they do.
If he has no excuse,
flop.
Yeah, flop.
I think he's a bust because just not because of talent. It's because of his attitude.
Mental.
It's all upstairs. It's like sitting around on draft day, like I'm about to be the first pick, but I just can't even be bothered to be here.
I think he overthrows Keenan Allen, and Keenan Allen is like a great receiver and an awesome route runner, and it has multiple touchdowns per year, and this guy's going to overthrow him completely.
Yeah.
We'll see. Jaden Daniels at 2 out of LSU for the Redskins.
Hall of Famer.
I don't know if he's Hall of Fame. I think he's going to be decent with Cliff Kingsbury.
Hall of Famer.
I think he's going to be
He's going to put up big numbers.
So are you saying Rookie of the Year?
Yeah.
No,
he's going to be a pro. He'll be a Pro Bowler.
I'm saying that he's going to be the best player out of this draft.
I think he could be too. Do you think Rookie of the Year?
No.
Or
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Rookie of the Year, yeah.
Bo Nix.
I know what I'm saying. Bo Nix?
Bo Nix?
But the Denver, that's because you're a homer.
You're pronouncing it wrong. It's Bo Nix. It's
Bo Nix.
It's a pill you take.
Drake May went to 3 for the Patriots.
Flop.
Drake
Absolutely.
May, dude.
It's Mac Jones all over.
Yeah,
2.0.
Drake May is just a guy to get them through the rebuild.
Yeah.
And-
honestly.
Well, why didn't they just keep Mac Jones then?
Well,
Mac
because
Jones-
he's
who?
not
Mac
athletic.
Because then he would have to pay him.
He's a
They're
tight
going to get
end.
this guy on a rookie contract now.
Yeah.
Well, Mac Jones is a tight end that could throw the ball, right? So
No, not even. He's
well,
a
exactly.
sloppy.
Sloppy
sloppy
old
little
school
man,
tight end.
yeah.
He's like
Old
he's
school
so
tight end.
sloppy.
I think his nickname in college was Beef Tits.
Sure was. Sure was.
I thought it was Mac.
Who ordered the beef tits?
No,
I
it
thought
was
it
Beef Tits.
I thought it was
Yeah.
mac and cheese.
No,
That's what
no.
Cam said.
Do you want the draft picks by conference?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That was one of the over-unders.
All right, so Independent, Notre Dame, 1.
Okay.
Mac with
Toledo.
1.
Wow.
Big 12, 3.
3.
Okay.
Big 10,
Yeah.
4.
All right.
ACC, 4. Pac-12,
Yeah.
8.
RIP. This is their last year.
Yeah. And then 11 to the SEC.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense this year. Marvin Harrison Jr. went at 4 to Arizona. Easy, safe pick. That's the safest pick in this draft, in my opinion. Joe Alt went 5 to the Chargers. Safe pick for fucking
Protect
Needle
Herbert.
Yeah,
dick.
he's an offensive lineman. He's a big goony dude.
That dude's like 6'9".
But nobody can hate on Harbaugh for that. Like
No,
protecting your
that's what you want.
Yes, that's a good
You
pick.
have a good
It's a good
quarterback
pick.
already.
Yeah.
That's what you need. You got to protect him.
I agree. Malik Neighbors, great pick, but that's where players go to die. So I don't know what happens to Malik Neighbors up there in New York.
I think he's going to be really good, honestly, and I'm a Cowboys fan. I
He's
think
great,
he's gonna be
but it's dimes there. J.C. Latham out of Alabama went to the Titans, offensive tackle. Michael
gonna wear
Penix Jr.
77.
man at 8. I cannot
can't
stress
believe
this enough,
it.
dude. I can't either.
I really cannot believe that.
I can't either. You just paid a guy $180 million. to be
That's
your
the
quarterback.
weirdest. That might be the weirdest draft pick I've ever seen.
I really think it's
Like
crazy.
for real, and it felt like Delco
Wait, what
said it
was the
best. It felt like it was scripted for this show.
Did Kirk Cousins? He signed like a 4-year deal, right?
Yes,
And
$180 million.
It was guaranteed too. Because he
Guaranteed.
doesn't do anything but guaranteed.
Yeah, dude. Rome Odunze out of Washington there for the Bears. Great night for the Bears. I mean, look, if Caleb Williams turns out all right, you got a superstar receiver, you got Keenan Allen, you get all the things there. J.J. McCarthy out of Michigan
Hall of Famer.
to the Vikings. No.
First ballot.
Out of the league in 2 years.
Oh, no.
He's going to try to run his
He's
way
got
out of
Justin Jefferson, dude.
Well, he's going to try
Fuck
to
off.
run his way out of problems, and he's going to run into a
He's
problem.
got Jefferson and
Right?
Hawkinson.
No, dude.
Justin
He's gonna use his
Jefferson
talent,
just
I think.
asked for a trade.
Yeah, I think JJ's going to be a good player.
I think he's a good player. I mean, you have Justin Jefferson to throw the ball to. Like you said earlier, just throw the ball up to him. He's going to make you
But
look
when
good.
you don't throw the ball all through college,
Yes.
how do you just pick
Yeah,
that
he's
up?
going to run, and yeah.
He threw it on 3rd down.
Yeah, exactly.
For
They're going to have
2
a lot of
yards.
those up there. Olo Fashin, it's a fucking Samoan.
Plantar
dude.
fasciitis.
Yeah.
Good pick.
He's there. Bo Nix, quarterback for the Denver Broncos. Your Denver
Yes,
Broncos.
yeah. What do you think, Derek?
I mean, if he can't beat Zach Wilson out for a starting spot, then we're fucked.
Yes.
Zach Wilson probably banged his mom.
Yeah, exactly.
Or he will.
Yeah.
Another Samoan.
Or he'll try to.
Latuo from whatever the fuck. UCLA. Samoan at 15. Byron Murphy out of Texas.
I think he's going to be
To the
great.
Seahawks, he's great. That's a great pick for those guys. Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Great pick. Out of Alabama. That's who one of the Falcons draft. Amarius Mims out of Georgia. Offensive tackle for Joe Burrow for the Bengals.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Great pick. Jared Verse, Florida State, edge rusher for the Rams. Look, the Rams need everything. So
It doesn't pick. They could have picked anything.
Exactly.
Well, they lost the biggest and best player in the NFL.
They lost the most dominant defensive tackle.
So
to
they
ever
went
play the
edge
game.
rusher. So cool.
Yeah. Another Samoan, Troy Fontano. Great. Moana. That's 20 there to the Steelers. Chop Robinson, great pick out of Penn State. Big fan of his. Penn State, third best defense in college last year for the Dolphins. Good pick there. Keon Mitchell out of Toledo. Weird pick to me for the Eagles there at cornerback.
Well, they need it.
They need
a
defensive backs.
But like, how do you draft a
Because
guy
that was the best. They have
best
they have
available.
so many scouts looking at this at the film that he got picked over that Bama kid. So I mean,
And he was from Toledo, right? And if
Toledo.
I'm not mistaken, there's been some good players come out of Toledo, right? A handful.
Dave Toledo.
Dave Toledo was very good. John Toledo was even better. Steve Toledo, underrated young kid, 4-star recruit now as a sophomore.
He's been in some legal trouble.
Yeah, hopefully he
We'll see
gets
how it
out of that.
goes,
He was
yeah.
swallowing goldfish at the mall. Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver out of LSU to Jacksonville. Oh, well, they had to replace Calvin Ridley. Okay, so Calvin Ridley moved on. Oh, shit, he went to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
It's Calvin
him and
Ridley,
D-Hop.
Hopkins,
And D.
and then they
Hopkins.
got another one there. Jesus Christ.
yeah,
They paid
Will Levitt's
Trey
got some.
Burks.
Yeah.
Trey Burks.
No excuse for Will
No
Levis next year.
excuse.
Terrion Arnold out of Alabama, cornerback. Like, that move makes sense to me over the guy from Toledo for the Eagles, but whatever.
Yeah, but they saw something that everybody else wasn't seeing. Like that's.
But
The diamond in the rough.
But do you believe?
Dude, Howie is a hell of a GM.
He is.
So he's gonna figure it out. Like
True.
they do well in the draft. Like they don't just draft turds.
Yeah.
So do the Cowboys. Just
No, the
on
Cowboys
record.
are
Will
turds.
McClay is great. Okay, and on record, please.
No, Cowboys are everything
Cowboys
about
are-
them.
I mean,
is
Come on,
turdy.
burn the jersey. I've already taken. I've burned my Falcons jersey. Join me. It's fun over here. The water's warm. Terrion Arnold out of Alabama, and then Jordan Morgan, another Jordan for Green Bay Packers. Congratulations, guys.
Good
I know
move.
they were hoping to get 6 guys named Jordan on the team this year, so they're a quarter of the way there.
The Jordan Packers.
Yeah.
So they don't have to worry about names.
Nope.
Issues.
Just Jordan.
And then everybody.
They're looking for that Jumpman sponsorship.
Exactly. Graham Barton out of Duke. The center's replacing Ryan, our buddy here, Jensen, for the Buccaneers. Getting Hall of Famer Baker Mayfield some help there. Congratulations. Say that with a
I
lot
love
of
what Baker's
sarcasm.
doing.
I hate him.
I do too. Right now, getting paid like that.
Should have been an MVP last year.
Good for him.
For what he did, yeah. I mean, what he did for Tampa Bay. I mean, that was awesome. He took him to the playoffs.
This guy showed up in L.A. Never even seen the playbook.
Yep.
And
Wins the
played-
game.
Yeah.
Sure did, dude.
And then
Sure
went to
did.
Tampa Bay and took him to the playoffs.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then when he was
But in
LA,
that division, you can go.
Hey, we
You
didn't
can go
say, I didn't
500
say-
and make the
hey,
playoffs.
Hey, we don't need details. All right, he made the playoffs.
Sure
That's all I'm
did.
saying.
He won a game. Look, he's tied with Tim Tebow for playoff wins. Next up is Darius Robinson out of Mizzou, edge rusher. He's great. It's a great pick for the Cardinals. Cardinals had a good draft, first round at least. Xavier Worthy. Chiefs moved up to take him. That's what I predicted at the end of the rounds. Obviously, they moved up and got him. Congratulations. I think the Chiefs just won the Super Bowl again. Is there anybody going to beat them for a three-peat?
Max Crosby, Oakland.
No.
Come on now, Derek. Back me. He's a bit.
The Raiders will never win anything.
They'll never win anything.
They're a loser franchise.
Yeah.
Same with the Falcons. They're losers. Man.
Who's their quarterback now?
That's still Derek Carr,
Aiden,
right?
whatever,
No.
the Mexican kid?
Is it? Yeah, I think it's the Mexican guy, O'Connell. McConnell?
Porn star Jimmy is suspended for the first 4 games.
Yeah,
or something or another.
PEDs. Well, they cut
PEDs.
him. He's gone. He's
Did
not
they
there
cut him?
anymore. Yeah, he's not there anymore.
Remember
next
when he
up-
got drafted? Whenever he got picked up there, all the porn stars were like telling, or all the hookers were saying he got free.
He took him into a fucking restaurant, dude, on Rodeo Drive, and like all the paparazzi snapped it, and they were like, "Bro, the fuck are you doing, man? Taking a porn star on a rodeo." Next up, Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys. Haven't won a Super Bowl in 35 years. out of Oklahoma there. Did the horns
not
down.
true. That's not true.
Did the horns down before, as he was getting drafted to Dallas. I'm sure Texans are pretty happy about that. Congratulations on another year without a Super Bowl.
This will be year 27, I believe.
Yeah, thank you, because I'm 35 and I grew up with winning. So.
Well, you were 8.
I was close.
Yeah, you were 8.
I was close to that.
You were 8.
We were winning.
Nate Wiggins, out of the Baltimore Ravens there, had a Ravens fan on set. That was the biggest mistake of our life.
Nate Wiggins sounds like a name that you have to say with a lisp. To me.
He does, yeah.
I don't know
Wiggins.
why.
Wiggins.
Nate
That's Wiggins. Cornerback out of Clemson, very good player. Yep. Baltimore's pretty stacked this year. They've got they're the only ones, in my opinion, out of the AFC that could possibly knock off the Chiefs to go to the playoffs. But the problem is Lamar Jackson's their quarterback, and he'll never go.
Well, I think he does really good.
You think he'll ever go to Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. But my question on this is like, when you are playing in like big time games, is that a pressure moment for you? Like, I mean, when you were in the Super Bowl, was there
why can't he do it?
Because I don't think it's not him. It's that they change up the play calling with him, right? So they don't let him play his game. They try to play it safe, and instead of letting him just play his game.
Okay.
And then what happens is he ends up late in the game trying to do too much.
Yes.
And that's where he gets hurt. He throws picks and gets sacked.
That's interesting.
You ever played golf and like you're like, oh, I'm gonna get a draw on this, and you go to hit it and you're like, fuck, I should just hit it safe. You know what I mean? Like, I think they overdo it.
Yeah, that's the way it is. They gotta stick to a game plan. They're doing all the right things in Baltimore. It's gonna come together for them. They got a really good team. They got a really good offensive line.
Great defense.
Good running. They have Derrick Henry. They got a really good defense. Like, they're gonna be fine.
Yeah. I think so too, and I think it's them and the Chiefs, and then the winner goes to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and that's the problem is the Chiefs. It's the coaching. They get out coached.
Yeah.
In the playoffs.
Yeah.
So if anything has to change there, it's the coaching.
Well, it's Harbaugh.
But they have like Patrick
he won a
Queen.
Super Bowl.
Okay, but that was fucking
12 years ago.
30 years ago. He's gone. Next up is Ricky Pearsall out of Florida, wide receiver for San Francisco. Why did San Francisco need another wide receiver unless they're going to trade Deebo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk?
They should definitely trade Deebo Samuel.
Just because he's older?
Well,
so like I think what happened. I think Deebo is irritated because Christian is getting all the plays that they were doing for Deebo. Christian's
100%.
getting
That's
those
what I
plays.
was going to say. Now that McCaffrey's on the team, Deebo is redundant. Like, a wide receiver can play the position, play the snaps that he's playing now. So why keep him?
Yep.
To be honest, and to his point, yeah, he's probably not thrilled about it. But Deebo's never happy.
No,
he was pissed off when he was being used as running back too.
Any chance they trade
and now
him?
he's pissed that he's not being used as running back.
Any chance they trade him over the next couple of days?
Yeah, I think there's a chance. They just drafted a receiver. I mean, but that's the thing. You can't count on this guy to come in there and be good. Because think about this with Mims. Remember Mims?
Mm-hmm.
I knew he was going to be really good. And I was like, they should trade Jerry Jeudy. But they waited a whole year just to make sure that Mims was going to be good. And then they trade him.
Gotcha. Last pick in the draft here was Xavier Leggett out of South Carolina, wide receiver. If you had the over-unders on mybookie.com for 6.5 on wide receivers, easily passed that tonight. Easily passed it for quarterbacks. The last unknown in the first round, we had talked about this a week ago, was actually Penix.
Yeah.
All jokes out the window here, and we thought he would potentially go at the end of the first, maybe. Nobody had him at 8. It turns out they beat the over-under in the top 12 picks for quarterbacks, and there's no one left at this point.
No.
So it's going to be a weird second and third rounds.
I can't believe that they did that.
Can't either.
I mean, I'm like, why the fuck?
That
would
was
you do
shocking.
that?
I'm not.
It really makes
You're not going to give the guy that you just paid $180 million, regardless of what happens, they got to pay him $180 million.
Oh, hang on. There's actually a statement here from his agents. This is true. Atlanta Falcons pulled off the biggest shocker of the early part of the NFL draft, taking Michael Penix Jr. Cousins' agent Mike McCartney told ESPN's Pete Thamel that the Falcons only notified the quarterback that they picked Penix while the team was on the clock. McCartney said there is frustration and confusion coming from Cousins' camp because Atlanta did not use its first-round pick to make the team better in 2024. I agree. If you're going to spend $180 million on a quarterback,
get weapons for him to use.
Or a defense because you needed that as well.
That's still to help win now. You're talking about this guy is only being brought in there for the future.
Yep.
Like, they're not... I don't understand what the fuck they're thinking.
Here's an interesting part. So Penix has now made a statement. Penix is saying, I'm not going to say I knew it was coming, but I knew once the phone call came through, and that's the only time that I knew or had even talked about this position. Like, I would imagine, because you went through this, you meet with all the teams. The Falcons should not be meeting with a fucking quarterback when you just paid a guy $180 million.
A 4 year over, and it's not like a 2 year deal. It's
guaranteed money.
Fucking guaranteed 4 years of $180 million. So why would you draft a and not like a young, healthy quarterback, a guy that is injury prone, a guy that chokes in the fucking big game?
Yeah, he and Kirk Cousins are probably going to retire the same year.
But is this like a
what the fuck are we doing here?
I agree.
Man?
Is this a Brett Favre like Aaron Rodgers situation where like you let him sit behind you?
Nobody sits for 4 years.
Not for 4 years.
I'm not saying 4 years.
And you don't spend a fucking 8th pick in the draft on a guy that's not starting immediately. That's not how it's done anymore. Maybe back in the day, but
unless you're Atlanta.
Not.
Yeah, look.
But nothing they've done has worked out since Matt Ryan.
This is genuinely one of the worst picks in NFL draft history, and it's puzzling. I'm sure this one will unfold over the next few days. Look, I've said this on the show many times. Arthur Blank is known, and he's made the statements as soon as he hired the coach that he hires on diversity. Terry Fontenot is also the GM there, another DEI hire. The coach is a DEI hire. It's not a franchise that is serious
about winning. They're going to be worse than United.
Yes. That is not a franchise that is serious about winning football games. I know you're trying to appease the people of Atlanta. This ain't it, dude. Win a fucking Super Bowl. What a weird fucking night, dude, for us Falcons fans. And it felt like it was scripted.
We're not even live anymore.
Yeah, doesn't matter. We appreciate everybody tuning in. We're live on audio here. No, we're still on video. We're good. It swaps over after 4 hours. We appreciate everybody tuning in. Derek, where can everybody find your podcast?
DerekWolfe.com.
Great.
That's the easiest way.
Wolfe Untamed, but it's on Apple. It's on
Wolfe. It's on Spotify, Apple. It's on YouTube. You can go to Wolfe Untamed on YouTube. Check me out.
Subscribe.
Hit that subscribe. When I hit I just started doing this, and I'm already at like 15,000 subscribers. So when I get to 20, I'm gonna do a sweet giveaway. So
okay, perfect. You're going to give away a live wolf?
I'm going to give away a dick pic.
Okay, perfect.
Ooh.
And not his.
I didn't mean that. I'm not.
Well, no, it's fine. I'll be the subscriber. I want to see your dick. Yeah, I want to see
somebody's dick.
It's Clarence Thomas's dick.
And then last but not least, Ryan, you're doing a tasting tomorrow night. Tell everybody where that's at.
Yes. So I'm doing that in Selma, Texas, the Total Wine. I think it's 8356 Agora Parkway off the memory. If not, just Google it. I will be there from 4 to 7. Unfortunately, these guys have other commitments going to Olive Garden, so I'll be there solo.
Yes.
Come out. I have some swag.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor. They should be.
Yet.
Not yet. Well, I'm working on it. But, yeah, come out and see me. I got a bunch of signed swag and a lot of hard AF, so come on out.
Yeah, and last but not least, I want to give a shout-out to Delco Dan here in the booth, Rob Fox, and Joel. You guys held it down. These shows are long. They're tiresome. And then, obviously I've drank half a bottle of tequila, so I'm sure that wasn't easy tonight. Getting everybody in and out of here. I don't know how many times Gary went to do cocaine. You guys covered that up nicely, so we're proud of you. We appreciate you guys tuning in at home. Go to iTunes, rate the show a 5-star, and leave a quick review. Also, head on over to Spotify. It's just a 5-star, and you can walk away. For D'Anthony Holloway, Derek Wolfe, I'm Ross Patterson. This is the NFL 2024 Draft Show.